Hello, we're unmuted now. Oh, hey, this shows a Discord mute button. That's hilarious.
I don't understand. What am I looking at here?
You're looking at yourself 5 seconds ago, pretty much.
Oh, okay. Which is, this is actually more real time than this.
Twitch sometimes does go that way. It's kind of interesting. We should be. If it's not, I have to run back into that computer.
It's going.
Awesome. Okay,
And
let's running.
thing with White Horse.
Should show on both. And
Is it White Horse? Like
yeah, it should be.
yeah, I was playing yesterday. I love how I just type White Horse.
Thank you. Yep. We have a little counter running. I'm assuming people can hear me. I may be totally wrong at this point. I do see.
It's moral parallel. Hello. Oh, we better
Oh, okay.
attack
Oh,
which
okay.
one?
I was cornered away and I got purple side. Yep. We have a little timer running at the bottom. I assume everyone can hear us. I'm gonna type in chat because if you can't hear us, you can't.
Please listen. We Orbit will be online too, so no worries. We will maybe feature him walking through the door.
That
Sort of
is very
like
possible.
walk of shame. Although he's not late, he's not.
It's not shame.
We're pre-gaming. We're pre-rambling.
So yeah, we are about to celebrate for launch day today. I am Odious Geek. You have Thor here.
Oh, that's right. I forgot my name.
Introduction.
In my entire gaming career. So Geek has somehow convinced me to be here first thing in the morning, probably because we're not really expecting a crowd right now. Although I regret to say that there's 14 people watching. So
and that's Twitch alone.
that's right. It's okay. It's all right. Oh, look at that. 364 on Whitehorse page.
You are correct, but he is no longer with us. We had a question about St. John.
Yes, Saito did play Dofus among other things, but he had obviously bigger things to pursue. It was his lifelong dream to be a streamer full time, so he's pursuing it.
Yep.
Which we couldn't be happier for him. So success to him and perhaps us too.
But yeah, so he is on full-time streaming. So not on this channel, but on his own. I feel so weird to see myself in the camera.
Yes, definite.
Nice.
Love it. We should get healthy helping of optimism from the chat because everybody in the office knows Geek and I are probably the most risk averse, so we are too afraid to be optimistic. Right? No?
I mean, we took a big risk kind of joining.
True. But after I was convinced.
Oh yeah. No, it wasn't like a risk.
I felt pretty comfortable.
Yeah. You made me pretty convinced of stuff.
Uh-oh. Okay.
No pressure.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah,
That's. We say that like almost every other month. Like, feels a little bit like a.
Okay, I'll stop it.
Yeah. You.
This is what happens in the office. Wait, it's not. We can't say it's too early at this point. It's almost 7.
It's early for me.
I'm sorry. If you want, I can send you also this little logistical stuff. I have this so that we can see chat from Steam if it comes in.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I tried to get ready. Emphasis on try.
Okay. Again, I have not been on stream ever, and this is really a lot for me.
It's the first time I am like seeing myself with every movement. This is actually more nerve-wracking than being on stage listening to myself with the ear monitors. Because I can kind of tune it out, but visually I can't tune out me moving.
When I am on stage, I am not looking at myself.
Right.
So I don't really like looking at myself in Zoom calls.
I hear you. I don't know if it comes as a surprise, but despite me being the stream, I can't say stream. Sorry, me being on the streams every month, it was pretty much our first time to it.
If I lose you to the land of streamers, I will cry so hard.
I will probably not survive that land anyway, so I would dare not go. I don't have the wits to do it.
I doing the monthlies, I hear
Thank you.
that I might lose you,
Eh,
which well, I guess I always have orbit. And then next.
And then you go.
Not a plot to get rid of.
Maybe we should set the camera up so that nobody can escape the gaze of it when they come in. I'm joking. No, we already told them they can.
Yeah.
Will not break my promises.
Well,
No.
that was not a very convincing IO, but that's okay.
Well, I can't do that to your boss, right? Or can I?
If I say something.
Okay, so one of the things that we are gonna do, prepping for launch, is sorry, I'm gonna be walking around.
Oh, I realized we are 2 minutes away from the actual streaming. This is us just setting up technically, so
Yes,
disregard everything we're saying.
but you can consider this as like a not even a dress rehearsal. It's just like a
Rehearsal?
yeah. We're making sure things are working.
There's a more professional verbiage to what we're doing right now, but I don't.
Shakedown room? I don't know.
Dress rehearsal. Wait, did you already say that?
I did say that.
Really?
It is. And oh, I am not on camera, but we're getting ready with a little bit of Joe. Oh, we have a question. Sorry. Curious about the inspirations for this game. From what I have seen, the graphics look great. Thank you. It seems to have a bit of. Oh, I'm totally off camera at this point. I didn't even notice. It seems to have a bit of Fire Emblem feel to it as well. Does it have the similar rock paper scissors concepts? Thank you.
I'm happy someone thinks it's content. Yes, we and the three houses, yes, the latest one. And does it have similar rock paper scissors concept? Yes, but not with really weapons. It's more with armor. So certain weapons pierce certain armors better. So there is the concept, but we have our own twist to it. 1 hour hike. Yes. Yes. And
Yep, we just passed the 1 hour mark.
okay, so from this point on, everybody's doing the walk of shame because it's 7.
We did give them the grace period of.
Right. And a certain someone committed to being here around 6:45, I recall.
He has a long drive.
We have some team members who are driving about 2 hours in, 2 hours-ish. Gives off Game of Thrones vibes. I am very happy. You think so? Because
Even flattered, yes.
I think so. And yes. What else can I say? I think it gives off Game of Thrones. And dare I say, and I'm sure Chin-san will talk more about this when he's online and actually doing the official stream. But he'll probably take that as a compliment as well. I believe he's also a fan. I think when you play the game, you'll find out that it's not just the graphics and maybe the artwork you've seen. It's all the political intrigue and the drama llamas and dare I say deaths, because that's a thing. That's a big thing with Game of Thrones. Deaths.
Well,
because what kind of drama llama would you expect in a war-torn land of, what am I doing? War-torn, civil war-torn land.
it is too early. Yes.
Not too.
Yes. But like I'm barely functional. I'm like getting ready. But yes.
Maybe sleep. Did you have
I got a little longer, thankfully. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
I'm sorry you didn't have as much.
It's just because I
No.
it's
From Mortal Peril, it's 37 hours of playthrough. Ooh,
oh wow.
so much. Oh, yes. So you have been vindicated. Nice.
So Mortal, after 37 hours, mind if I ask which chapter you're on now?
And yes, characters dying can be part.
End of chapter 10. Okay.
Uh, I don't know how. It's too early for me to like eloquently or aptly put it, but you're in for a big surprise.
Game of Thrones. 67 hours?
Chapter 23. You got your share of surprises. And,
Yeah, a couple
and
of surprises have happened.
I think there are more.
Yeah, there's more. But chapter 23. I don't. Wow, that's impressive. It's 67 hours. That's to shame you live.
Okay. That's okay.
How long did it take you to get to chapter 5? The first time you ran it.
Well, it was like the first TRPG I played in like half a year to a year, or actually even longer.
Oh, sorry, with Orbit, because Orbit's like the pro.
Oh, yeah. And the other thing was, back then the build was defaulting on hard mode, and I could not change.
Beta, you came after Beta 1 build. I played Beta 1 build.
That was harder?
And I can tell you, Beta 1 was harder.
I would not have gotten to like chapter 2. Oh, I'm barely on camera. I've been part.
Be on camera, so I
Oh, yes.
on it as much.
Oh, yeah. Just been working busy on this little thing. Oh. That delay is actually turning me off.
Yes, TwitchCon, Mortal, your panel was so great. I learned quite a bit. And thank you for the shout out during your panel as well. And achievements, I think you'll come to find out, and maybe Jinjang will speak to this more too. Our dev team really worked hard on those achievements. I dare say it's one of those like things that were troubling them to the very last minute.
Oh,
Scared us because we didn't realize like achievements like those icons, they don't appear on the dev side until the thing is live.
Oh, okay. So they thought it wasn't implemented properly?
Yeah.
Oh.
But then I guess we saw some achievements happen when we like, should we be looking at some pretty icons?
So for the price of the game, the base game will be at $34.99 USD. There is regional pricing. I wish I was good at numbers, but I am not.
Even if you're good at numbers, the Excel sheet is a mile long and they're all over the
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, $34.99 USD, and you'll be able to see the regional pricing on each platform, which is for now Steam and Epic.
Yes.
Is it not showing? Maybe there's a setting that I did not take. Into trouble. As much as we'd love to.
That's how live streaming works.
Actually, YouTube, yeah, even YouTube, I think you can delete. So, yeah. As long as you're in on this scheme, I am fine.
It's not like anyone's here to tell me anyone.
That's very true. The promised time has been passed. First time PC gamer after getting a Steam Deck. Oh, okay. Exciting. Congrats on getting the deck, by the way.
Ours is coming today. I believe that's what I heard.
Ours.
I mean,
I won't be able to touch it. I won't be able to even see it. Must have came 2 days ago. Oh, wow. Okay, really fresh.
Awesome. What sold you on getting the game today after only 2 days of learning about it?
Love it first.
Obviously, the screenshots and the trailer. Wait, is the trailer out? No, the Game Watch trailer is not out.
Stop spoiling stuff.
Look, this is content.
I'll be right back.
So
You wanted some, right?
yeah,
I have half an
please top off my
This is-
very sugary Vietnamese coffee with.
This is strong, so you might want to dilute it. Just so you know.
Are you sure?
I tried to it strong.
And that's it. That's it.
Lesson learned. No coffee is strong enough for Thor.
Not at 7:08 a.m. No. Thank you. Thank you.
There's more. I can always bring more too.
It might not surprise you to know that our office is pretty small. So right behind the camera is our kitchen with the
I don't know how to call it.
exactly. It's a kitchen. Kitchenette.
No, it's like it's a storage.
Behind the camera.
Oh, the camera. Sorry. I totally heard it as behind you.
Keurig machine.
I mean, doesn't I mean, can't even speak. Isn't the qualifier for being a kitchenette like a sink? Working a sink? I guess that's technically running.
That's running. It's as
Okay.
running as it can get in there.
Okay. Yes. This is actually my first cup, so.
Thank you for understanding. This is actually my third. This is still where I am after 3 cups of coffee.
Since we have this.
Let me stream like 2 hours into this, right? Because I will be bouncing off the walls.
Can we catch that on camera? Okay. We got the price. Okay, we got an answer. The price was
Oh, okay.
Fire Emblem Field of Medieval Fantasy. Okay, awesome. So you still have that background of TRPGs, I guess, which is good. I lacked it, and when I joined and tried out the game, I got annihilated. I do not say it proudly, but oh, trackpads. Okay, that makes sense. And awesome, yeah. We're not verified for deck. We got it so that we can work on it for optimization and making sure that it works. We did have reviewers and actually beta players who confirmed it works on the deck, so hope you enjoy it. And then yes, caffeine.
We should have just put the IV as a check.
Well, that would have been under the assumption of people actually coming in at 7, but I am actually glad we're not doing it.
Social has been
Oh, people are still working. It's just
no. The social was scheduled to announce at 7.
oh.
So we're official. This is official.
Okay. I mean, if they broke the promise first, I can break mine now, right?
Which promise, though?
To come in and support us? That's the suspense, and that's the. I am pretty sure
This feels like
no. I don't know if you could hear it, but we have some honking going outside.
it feels like
And yes, Lost Eidolons, yes, we will. Off we go in 48 and a half. Wait, that thing's slower than the actual timer. Oh no. Someone said yeah, so.
oh, Kajua.
Yep. So yes, yeah, we'll be doing that in a little bit.
If any of the ODG staff is watching with much cringe, please come here early so you don't have to see me on camera and you can do a better job.
Well, we have to do reintroductions then. We've been asked. There was a request.
Oh, okay, sure. This guy
Wow.
is Geek. ODS Geek, aka Gwyn. He is the much famous face around here, our monthly streamer, community manager, production extraordinaire, everything.
None of those are my title, actually.
If you were Kickstarter, get key.
Hey! Oh, yes. Yeah. Thank you so much for all the feedback and the reports and the relevant files. I will be making sure. I guess I can't fix it myself, so I'll be making sure the team who can fix it has it.
Please have a seat. I know you don't want to.
Oh, I was trying to grab creamer. So I got caught midway.
But you're gonna introduce me?
Oh, you want? Well, I was like, I thought. No, I was not. I did not expect this.
It's fine.
Yes, this is ODS Thorthor. You've seen her in 2 blog posts.
Nowhere. I mean, literally nowhere.
Oh yeah, I mean, but you've seen her writing in 2 blog posts that went out recently, and she is. Well, she also does everything around the office, like pretty much,
including mopping the floor. Mostly because I spilled coffee on it.
That is very true. I helped at least. I helped. I take credit for that. But yes. I mean, I don't even. Well, now I need more coffee, but
coffee.
But I don't even know. Like, you just cover pretty much the entire operation except for Loken. I guess you. I guess you don't.
A little bit of low. We translate things.
Internal things.
Internal things.
That are that's important.
So yeah.
If there were errors, that's me. My friends totally caught typos. He was like, "Dude, get your game up."
Jinsan and the rest of the crew
will be coming.
Should be coming. Emphasis on should be coming.
Sure.
If you're watching. Please come.
If you're watching, you should be here by now. Like, you should not be watching from your comfort.
That's true.
That is not the deal we cut. And yes, we do. Sorry, we're catching up with the chat now. We do have a office in California and the main branch in Seoul.
Mm-hmm,
can I call it the main branch, or I'll leave the main people?
We're more important.
Okay.
The developers.
Okay.
The actual people who make the game.
That is true.
They are always main.
But we're the only ones showing here, right?
True. But on their success, our success lies. So
we have people from the main office watching, so yes.
Yes, they agree.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
So our office in LA, we are mostly about bringing the service to the global audience, but our Korea team, they actually make the game. It's their concept, it's their hard work of coding and graphics, art, all of that is all them. And we try just to do it justice. Because as you can see, this is our very first game, but it's an ambitious project.
It is.
It really is. And we are only able to do it because of the talented people in Korea. And so they definitely made, and they are definitely the main office. And they are definitely bigger than us.
I was trying to steal credit, okay, because we're the only ones shown.
But clearly,
but yeah, I got caught. So no. What does that imply about me? That implies that I don't want to keep a study. Thank you. Thanks for the support.
You put me on stream.
I volunteered.
I never volunteered.
Okay. I have okay. I like that. I'll take that, and I'll leave it out there. Yes, I have the entire ODS community at me. Not yet. Did you want some? I can bring it.
I don't know.
Okay. So I want to catch up with the chat and the questions before I go. Get creamer. This is more important than my coffee. Compatibility with Steam Deck. Sorry, I'm catching up a little bit, so it'll take some time. Compatible with Steam Deck. We are not verified. We're working to get it verified. Hopefully, the team actually ordered a Steam Deck. It's coming. It's on its way. It might come in today. Not that I'll see it, but maybe I'll be signing for it.
Adjacent to it.
I might be signing for the package, but that might be the closest I get to it. But yes, so we are working on optimizing the Steam Deck. We have heard from players who played it, reviewers and beta players, that it works on the Steam Deck. But we do see a lot of room for optimization, and the team will be working on that. And Moral Paralite, sorry to get back to you very late, but yes, we are excited for this game to be your first ever 100% on PC as well. And thank you. Yes.
Oh god.
And yep, definitely. I am really behind. Yes, and Jinsang has mentioned on one of the previous streams that he has plans for the 9th iteration of Lost Eidolons. So this is only a, I would say meager because it's
9th?
he said he'll do like a trilogy of trilogies.
Oh, excellent.
So
Star Wars 8.
well, you can call my math faulty.
It's 7. I fail maths.
Okay. Well, granted, I had medical reasons, but I got a D in math in high school.
Oh no. So.
Wow, I gave out more information than I should.
Yes.
Too early. But yeah, it'll definitely not be our last. And it seems like a great first game for. Thank you.
I recognize that name, Lunaverse. Little help. I don't know what we can do to help.
No, I think he's meaning he is helping us. Just be very safe on your way here, please.
Wait, how is Lunaverse helping us?
Chat support, moral support.
Oh.
Did I just out you? Oh.
Oh.
I'll be right there. Or did you want to go?
Sure.
Yeah.
Any chance to not be on camera?
Yeah, exactly. I was like, sorry. Oh, yes. We the other way. Our building is locked at this hour, so thank you for pinging us on Twitch. Yes, that's the only chat we're looking at. Not just Twitch, sorry. Twitch, YouTube, and Steam chat. But yes, we are not. We're currently unable to monitor the company messenger. Wow, I am here on my own with. I already went through half a cup of coffee, so whoa, the timer went down by a lot. So yes, we will have. Yes, we're still very close to the release. This is. So I am taking on a completely different role than my previous work, and this is pretty much my first launch title. Okay, I am excited for this stuff. Oh wow! So yes, this is your meeting timer as well, but beware that the timer might be a little slow on the stream itself, though I do think Twitch is pretty much real time. Some platforms do have that transcoding, I don't say delay, but that buffering delay that causes it to be like a few seconds behind. So beware. Okay, awesome. Yes, we are useful through and through. So yeah, feel free to throw questions if you have any, or if you haven't asked already. We will have people better equipped to answer them as well. So if it's a hard question, I'll just like deflect it for now and then save it for later. I wish I could give you an office tour, but one, the computer's planted in place. Two, there's literally just desks. That's it. And the LA office is actually not too big in size. Gotcha. So, the first question: will there be an edition with the OST released on Steam? Yes, we. Excuse me. We have the digital deluxe, which will include the. Let me unlock the door. I think I heard them. You know, technology, you can actually unlock doors with your smartphone. So we do have the digital deluxe, which will include the digital version of the art book and world map. That's one package on its own, and then the digital OST. The OST, I uploaded it. It has both MP3 and WAV files, so all you audio files, you'll enjoy it. I love having WAV file options. So, and sorry, I'm catching up. Welcome. I hope you enjoy it. I love the music. I love being able to listen to it while I work. I'm sorry I got the preview, so I got to listen to it a lot earlier than everyone, but yes, I love listening to it. So, buffing assassins and berserkers. I will make sure I share that feedback. I'm pretty sure the team will continue to look at balance this stuff. You know, it's our first game, so we're not going to call it done after release. We definitely have plans for it as well, which I believe we'll share with the community very soon. Very soon, as in like, not sure it's today, likely today, but if it's not today, it'll be like very soon. DLC horse. Okay, so the normal horse, I believe, is brown. Don't quote me on this because I am pretty sure it's brown. It's just that it's too early for me to like give my 100%, but I give my 95% beyond that answer. It should be brown. Thank you for the confirmation. Then he talks of releasing a physical version for those collectors out. We have the collector's edition. We had, sorry, past tense, had the collector's edition on Kickstarter. It's we actually announced the global supply chain issues affected us hard, and it's been delayed. But we did have that option for the Kickstarter. I missed it myself, so I was like, "Can I join?" But it was already like a year after the Kickstarter campaign. I have heard enough times that people are interested in the physical edition, and I am interested myself. So I've been kind of like internally asking around. But again, maybe I shouldn't have said that. But yes, no plans yet. But I at least from my end, I have been trying to like communicate there is interest. So hopefully, because I want that too. PlayStation release. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. PlayStation release. So the platform is a tricky thing, especially. I believe, including myself, I believe we want to be as many platforms as we, because our goal is to bring the Lost Eidolons experience to all the players out there. The team is constantly reviewing additional platform options. Hey, feel free to wave on your way in.
Oh, there's a delay.
Yeah, there is a delay because it's restreamed. And we have the man here finally, yes.
Morning.
Oh, I have to unlock. Jace, I'm sorry, but do you mind getting on in the lobby? I guess they need to. I mean, I can run out, but
Yeah, okay.
she actually put that on the Twitch chat.
Okay.
Yes,
Richard.
I think at the lobby, so downstairs. Probably.
Oh.
Yeah. Thank you.
Jay. Oh, okay.
A lot of things going on. And
Chat. Okay.
oh yeah.
Games there do not chat.
Yeah, there is currently no chat on Steam. But yeah, it should show up. If it doesn't, I'll probably refresh it again. You
If
see?
somebody was looking after me, I mean looking for me,
Yes.
and I'm here.
Yep. Let's see.
Hello.
You actually had a couple people look for you.
Well, you know, it's
Yep, the man is here. You have a loyal following, yes. Sorry, to get back to the platform question, the team is reviewing. Actually, oh wait, they need to get situated. Will we be on PlayStation or other platforms as well?
Later.
You're
getting that.
Wow, okay, that's a lot. Probably not. I think Ken was working from it, but you can sit next to me and we can move it. That was a more definitive answer than I expected. So we are looking into additional platforms, so we're getting dev kits and stuff.
No, I actually like this filming set up.
Oh, yeah. Except that
This is more comfortable.
but you can't play this one, can you? Oh, with the controller, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
But actually, we're streaming from that computer. We're shooting it via Discord. so, sorry, you have to go back in there.
Well,
So
streaming is on that computer.
I'm
But the
using
camera is
Discord
over here.
so that we don't have to drop the stream when we go in and out. So yeah.
That's interesting.
But yes, next time or during the week, if you stream gameplay, maybe we'll have it set up that way. Yes.
If you have any question, if you're still hesitant to, buying this, final question, I can answer. Any questions?
Let me get the door. Oh, they got it. I said Jason's friend. Did he get you?
So we also met up with Brandon, and Brandon found a different service elevator. So they got on that.
Oh.
Case is like, I don't think the elevator works.
Oh, okay. Because I was in the mall of answering questions, I said 2 minutes. I answered on the stream, so I thought you would be watching. I guess you didn't.
Oh no, that's gonna be random.
Why are you trying to take it away? Why?
Or so ready.
The star is here. Yes. Why don't you come
What
set
is the installer region size? I think it's about like less than 15 gigabytes.
I have to update.
Have you updated? Because it used to be 40 gigabytes.
I have to update that.
And we found that we kind of optimized everything and the size went down to 15.
We'll be reflecting that on the storefronts later today.
You haven't updated.
Come
on.
Come on.
It's a 15, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a 14 something.
Yeah, I believe the download was like 12.5 gigabytes and then it installs into 15-ish.
All right.
Did you want more coffee? Take it. You already showed up, so
There's no need for that.
Yeah, no, not
They didn't.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
can corrupt me. You have Hey, Mark. What's up?
Hey.
Everybody's here, and my boss is here. My boss wanted me to put in 24 hours a day. That I don't know, man.
Did you say yes to it, or it's not yes?
I can't do it.
There's a question. What did you have for breakfast this morning? I don't think
I did not have any breakfast for today.
We have donuts.
Yet. Yeah, I think we have a bagel and the donuts and a coffee.
Okay. This is Brandon here. If anyone, or I mean, all of you who loved his blog post, you see him too.
Thank you.
Hey, Roy.
This is my boss, Roy. Everybody tell him I need a raise.
It doesn't fight them there.
Yeah, it's like,
Can I eat?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, people are wondering whether I had a breakfast or not.
They were asking me that question. I'm sad.
Oh, really?
But you have a loyal follower. You have your fan. I'm trying to build mine. No, but they saw me brewing coffee and drinking it. So
Okay.
Less than sleep is due to
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
I think we are in for.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Oh wow! Hey!
What?
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. No, we're good. No. I was just maybe.
In the
I do need your help. I do need your help with that one.
Okay, what should I say?
Well,
This is our LA office, where we have like 7 or 8 people, I'm not sure.
9 total. Yeah.
9 total, okay. And my team,
Yeah, go for it.
I'm not sure if I have to say, I can say my team or okay, it's my team.
Whoa. Wow, that was a no. Okay.
Is that supposed to mean that you wanna develop the game?
If I can, yeah.
Really? You're in?
Oh, okay. Wow.
Because we have a creative teams. I mean the group. We have a creative group and the art group and other groups. So the Lost Eidolons team members, exclusive to Lost Eidolons, there are only like 15 or something.
Thank you.
Oh whoa, what is this?
It's a bagel sandwich.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have donuts.
I think I can grab you donuts.
Okay, here's a mukbang coming to you.
Let me grab you a donut too. I'll be right back.
No, I'm fine with it. I don't think I can have donuts and bagels.
Okay.
This is like a sandwich. See? Oh God! It was cut in half. I didn't know that. That was bad.
It's the bill setting is something.
Mm.
Oh,
I'm fine. Okay.
oh, the pulp.
Yeah, we really worked hard. We spent 3 years developing the Lost Eidolons. I'm supposed to say 3 years, although it's only
I'll be back up
two and
to
a half.
resolve some issues.
This is actually good. Mm.
Gone 20 minutes ago. So excited.
Are you excited for the food or the game?
Yes. Their sandwiches too.
Epic.
And you should eat. It's gonna be a long day.
There it is.
Yeah, have the coffee to it.
Someone said 한 입만.
Here you hand me for you.
Afterwards, that's the original, like, treat that like a mirror and like fix my hair every time I walk by. Yeah.
Thank you. I hope lunch goes well for me too.
And they're gonna release it. I mean, I bet we can't.
No, of course.
Oh, of course. Epic.
Okay, we'll do another half.
I must follow the calculation. So what? I feel. Where you'll know.
I stop.
So we are streaming on YouTube and Twitch and Steam.
Yes.
Is that it?
I am sorry. I totally.
It's okay. And for
Is this like? No, it's actually was it yours? I thought it was the stream room last time. Right. It's back in the stream room because we needed it.
Yeah, again. That one, I've been looking at multiple days on you, it's fine. It's been just or like.
Kickstarter send the,
They should have gotten the keys. We did send it this morning. So.
really? Check your email.
For Steam, Xbox, we are still working on it, so not yet. Yes, Steam keys by email. It's most likely going to be a distribution from BackerKit. So check if you don't see it, check your spam/junk email boxes. You might have better luck there. It's hard to tell which goes on. Do you need a mouse?
Well, we have an.
So I'm telling you to update the Steam then for now. It's fine. Wait.
I know I ate really good. 맛있게 먹죠.
On 55 we should go back to.
I may be speaking Korean if there's a Korean chat. So excuse me if I'm speaking Korean.
Oh, and I guess that's the floor, but it's also.
Hello?
I actually didn't know I would be coming this early.
This is nothing compared to talk show, right?
Oh dear.
Almost the same because I didn't get a sleep. I'm having a headache. But let me tell you, this bagel is much better than the one we had.
Oh, at
Yes, yeah. Much better.
Yeah,
Oh, you don't have access?
I don't want to, but I can have it show up the screen later.
Oh. What's up with the screen? What did you do?
Oh no, this is a black screen because it's streaming from that. I just pulled it up for the chat because the docs are linked.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to work.
Why are you working on this computer?
That's my
Get away!
Oh, that's yours. Oh, my work computer. I had to move it from there. So once you're back in the stream room, I'll be working off of this.
No work today.
I wish.
Could we say that? Please, so the box is there.
We're having fun, right? This isn't working.
That's why.
The disappointment was real.
She was instantly disappointed.
It's so much work.
Really?
Are there more reviews to be released? Yes, we are expecting a lot more reviews, hopefully. Do we have a rough count of like how many we're expecting reviews for Lost Eidolons?
Dozens?
How many reviews are we expecting more? Dozen?
Dozens.
I think it is asking about the Metacritic though.
Oh,
Yes. the big ones.
We have no idea. It depends on like a Metacritic reviewers. I mean, they're a busy man.
And women.
And yeah.
Oh, he's stopping.
I'm just checking up my messenger.
He's not playing Guardian Tales.
I don't have it here. On my
On your new phone? Oh, you are on your tablet, okay.
오디오가 많이 먹히네요. What's that supposed to mean? Ah,
And the short version. Or short version.
so we're using the mic from the webcam, I think. That's why the mic isn't really like good enough.
It's a webcam mic, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a webcam, so don't expect too much from that.
Once he goes to the stream room, though, it's going to be good.
매일에 안 왔다는데?
We're looking into it right now.
Okay.
You'll be looking at it too.
Wow.
No, it's just a cam that's like, I'm not sharing the screen. Oh, I meant, sorry. I mentioned that. This is our live push for the.
What's going on? No, I've never seen this.
It's not.
Nobody showed me. They were like, oh, you don't have to worry about this. Just focus on it.
Yes.
Oh, you don't have to worry about this. That.
I'll push it.
DLCs.
To keep this equal. I guess. Oh.
Emails up there. Oh, you mean the sticker?
Oh, yeah.
Let's get the game.
Can I check the chat?
Yes, sorry. Give me 1 second. So it's supposedly sent out. We tried to kind of push it again. So, if you don't mind, please give it like 5 to 10 minutes and then check again. Do you want me to do something?
I'm gonna take a therapy. Doing all this. Take therapy.
Oh wait, I don't want the work screen to.
Okay. I took it. Where's Aaron? Oh my god. There's no Steam chat.
Let me refresh the doc.
What did you do? Win? Steam chat never was.
It was working.
It was? Really?
As long as it's not disconnected, it should be working. Just not sure what's wrong with it.
For the second, for it's the first sale.
See?
What the heck?
See?
Whoa!
What did you do?
It was working earlier. What the?
It periodically just wants to stop working, you know?
It's well.
Everyone on Steam, I'm so sorry. We had technical difficulties, so we're catching up with the questions now. Sorry. Xbox will come next year.
We're working on it first quarter 2023.
Good attitude and nice. Awesome. Thank you so much. $35.
Each or popular.
I know, right? That's sunset.
Here's this company.
In 14 minutes. From, like, in 14 minutes.
Mhm.
I didn't get the Kickstarters, dude.
It's definitely up though.
Ultra wide support, I'm not so sure. We try to support as many resolutions as possible, but I am not sure about the ultra wide.
You want me to bring or anything? Not yet. Okay, we'll have to push those 4 and 5 soon and then after those. Thank you.
Do we have a connection with a group of troubleshooters? No, I have no idea. I know the game though, the troubleshooter. That's Korean dead, but I'm not so sure.
Trying to give me the honor.
What? Oh, you play the game? Really? Did you like it?
Yeah, how it works.
Say it loud. You like the Lost Eidolons, right? Okay. good. 합격. Troubleshooter is a great game. Yeah, I agree. I do.
My hands are.
Can I say it loud?
I feel bad.
Oh, it's a fun thing to hear.
It's on Steam.
Okay, I know. Okay.
That's why you wanted to.
You know they can hear you.
All federal?
Yeah. It's just that they don't know who you are because you're not showing. Is it going to be available for Xbox Game Pass? I wish, but right now it is not.
Right, it's not a separate.
It's getting hard.
Hard?
Hard. I'm gonna take off.
Sure.
You're still on camera, just letting you know.
Thank you, huh?
Hopefully. I
Context.
don't know what to say at this point.
There's another. I will.
Whatever they said.
I just so.
Yeah.
Why is it thick?
스팀만 보고 있는지 아니면 그냥 뭐 페이지에 있는 거.
What you have?
All right. So how much does the game cost? I mean, it depends on where you are, but let me tell you about in the States, it's gonna cost $34.99, and in Korea, it's going to be like 36,000 won. I'm not sure about other areas. Not my expertise. You guys know if any content creator will be streaming gameplay? Yeah, I'll be streaming. I think so.
You are about to create.
Yeah, I am a content creator. I make content every day.
I mean, this is the thing.
Nobody's watching though, but so.
Well, you clearly have your fans coming in.
Just put it on Steam. Just put it. Can we buy it? Huh?
Just because.
I think it's alive. Secret.
I'm gonna go check into.
Secret hit. Now you can go and buy it on Steam right now.
Yeah.
Don't tell anybody, okay? Just secret, you and me. My boss doesn't even know. They don't know. It's a secret. Just go. We're live. Art and effects look absolutely stunning from what I've seen. Thank you. I go to wait till the end of month. Yeah, you can wait. Make sure you buy it. 10 of them. Well, I don't intend to be my game to be the Fire Emblem killer, but thank you.
Yes.
Alright, I think we were live and everybody got busy and I'm the only one screaming and talking, you know. Ooh.
I typically need to do that. I'll get a picture of it. The play of quiet, frantic energy that is consuming this office. I am a
So everybody's checking up right now. Finally, I am free. I am a free man. I released it. I'm done with, oh, actually, I'm not done. Oh man, I have to updates and roadmap and everything. Oh my god, endless work, and I love it.
You're not free. We gotta start thinking about the next one.
I know, I just told people about it. Okay, there's some Chinese that I don't understand, so it says something like a today and something like a triangle strategy. Yeah, I know the triangle strategy is coming out today.
Well,
I mean, I haven't played the game yet, but I bought it on Switch. It's on my list. It's on my list. But I haven't really played it yet. I think it's alright.
Okay.
See? I mean, just by looking at that Jintian and Samgak something, 전략, that just means today there is something for the triangle strategy coming out. Maybe he's wondering what to buy.
Lost Eidolons.
Lost Eidolons.
No doubt, no doubt.
If you wonder, I'm just gonna tell you to buy my game, man.
Agent's on. I don't know if anybody told you. Put on the popular and upcoming list on Steam.
Oh.
Right above.
Really? Well, that's because Triangle Strategy was already released on Switch. A lot of people, 1 million people already got that game. You know?
How much marketing did the company do?
How much marketing did the company do? I have no idea. I have no idea how much I spent on the game, developing or marketing, anything.
In terms of the work we have, sorry.
Game is already on though. You can buy the game
Let me
from now on.
let me switch that timer. I'll be right back.
Ooh, there's a balloon coming. Say hi. Ooh, I don't know what happened with the screen. Green, where's the screen? What happened to the screen? We can see
What's
the
good?
live screen.
Oh yes, you want it back? I'll give it to you.
Good for me that I can speak Chinese. Okay, I actually
What's the word?
cannot speak Chinese. I mean, I try to learn for like 6 months or something. That's why I know like Jintian and everything, like more things.
Fine. What? It disappeared, so I'm just pushing it again with chat. And where's OBS? There.
See, I don't really understand like Chinese. I can't really read. Hello everyone. This is a live stream from like Ocean Drive Game Studio, the office.
Yeah.
We are preparing for the release of the game, and it's a I don't know whether I should play this. This is a launching show. Woo! Do I get to dance?
Yes, please.
No,
Please.
I don't want that response. No, you don't wanna watch me dance. No. No. I think he just found out about it. He is also doing it.
Yeah, because I'm gonna switch the timer to out now because it is out now. Okay.
It is out now. Get it now. We want you. Why are you laughing?
Right. Not a priority there.
It's pretty much all horror games this month, few exceptions. Well, I'm telling you, there's a Triangle Strategy, which is also a RPG coming out today. Why is that live screen stuck? Me?
Okay.
It is? Okay. But that screen bothered. Oh, do I get to dance like this? He loves. Why don't you come down here and have a little chat? Oh, come on, I'm doing this. You gotta come here and talk with me. That's my boss right there, the CEO, the very 대장 of this captain of this crew. He's I don't know what to say. Because I haven't known him for like more than 20 years. I never knew he was this shy. Why is he being shy? Really? He's being so shy. He doesn't want to come out here and say hi for you, you know?
We got someone who already loaded up on the deck, and also we're getting congratulated, as well as, woo, we got a purchase too.
I got a magic wand here. See, that's stubborn already. It gets it
working
stuck.
again.
Magic wand to,
Oh, it might be.
to make you guys all buy my game. You're buying this. You're buying this. 10 of them. 10 copies. Every one of you. Woo-hoo.
I got some.
I'm not crazy,
Yeah.
I'm just doing this for fun.
The microphone quality is a bit low because we're using a webcam. Is it like, if it's super distorted, I can also take a look at the stuff, but it might be hardware limitations, of course.
So, Lil, do you want to dance? I'll get you this.
I have a ankle problem. I can't dance.
And we're happy to have launched the game as well. Thank you so much. Someone on Steam was saying thank you.
You don't have to say that. Just here, to them, not to me.
I am too shy for that.
This is a launching show, be like a pro. Oh,
Is it for
that's my waking up.
Okay.
Or,
But yes. Hey, thank you.
thank you for what?
Oh, we got another congrats message from Stephen Food's brother.
Thanks. Oh,
Yep.
that's the
Eden's brother.
Eden's brother came up to Tech West, right?
Yep.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And thank you. Yes, we were so excited to get this out to you, so we made it. We did it.
Yeah, we got this. Come on.
Wait. Did we ever pick the cake?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Everybody's working hard, kid.
You're the one who said the shut up.
I don't know why you guys are working so hard. I mean, this is like a launching day. We have to, have fun here. We're supposed to sit down over here and, talk about it.
What is this?
I am afraid that
Is this a birthday party now? Let me move things so that we have space to show it. You can go over, feel free.
Can you see it's off the plane?
I'll be eating off the floor.
There's a delay on the stream, so it'll show up in about.
Here we go.
Okay.
So what do? Do we sing a song? Happy birthday. Oh no! Don't be shy.
A couple feet this way to be on camera. Turn on my ideas on.
I think there's been for That's great. And then me. Okay. Yeah, you should just sit down.
Yeah. I had to read this.
That's okay. Don't be shy. Really. All right. In English. Here we have the boss. The boss. Woo! And he's about to make a speech on release of our game, Lost Eidolons.
Or is it frozen, I think?
It's working. I am so proud of everyone here. So let's go.
Okay.
Don't be shy. I don't even know what I'm speaking. I'm just saying it, non-stop.
No,
I don't have
everyone's like you though.
It's just you and us.
Everyone else is surrounding him.
The movie's so
Stressful right now. Everybody's watching me, so. Okay,
Don't be shy. Let's go.
okay, we just verified that Lost Eidolons is now released on Steam and Epic. We wouldn't be here celebrating without our Kickstarter backers, beta players, and everybody who's given our little studio a chance these past couple of years. 3 years ago, I decided to found Ocean Drive Studio to develop the games we actually love and play. Games that are made to be fun and enjoyed, rather than monetize as a pay-to-win business. I'm too reading this.
It's okay. It's okay.
You are. You are.
You took a remote pace on unknown depth from Korea to produce an excellent game. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you, everyone. I wanted us to stream this moment so we can share our joy with you live and really let you know how I feel in this important moment. A big congrats to Jongsu and everybody here for localizing the game, getting the word out on Lost Eidolons. And now I will say a few words to the dev team in Korea, in Korean. 네, 한국 개발팀 보고 계신 분들,
흔들어 주세요.
Say hi.
네, 그동안 너무 고생 많으셨고, 3년 동안 바쁜 일정에 게임 만드시느라고 수고 많으셨습니다. 네, 이제 첫 번째 게임 런칭했는데, 앞으로 우리 계속 재밌는 게임 만들어 갈 거니까, 힘내서, 네, 이 게임의 결과와 상관없이 우리가 좋아하는 게임들 계속 만들 수 있도록 합시다. 네, 수고 많이 하셨어요. And in English again. Well, that's it. Thank you all again, and please look forward to our next project. Jinsang has a lot of ideas, right?
Yeah.
For more Lost Eidolons, and we are also preparing other games as well. We are just getting started. Please keep an eye on us. Let's cut the cake!
Ooh, are you there? Answer it.
You guys should.
Oh, you want me to hold it?
Show this. Everyone.
Everybody get the picture?
I can try to angle the camera a little bit too. The delay is gonna, the suspense.
정수?
Right.
Let's get a picture with the cake.
Yeah.
Put it out. Jake in the middle.
Brennan, sit down. All right. Sit down. Come around so we get.
You didn't take it or?
Oh, 네 배밖에 안 보여. 동미야 bigger. 어떻게?
Ready?
Ready,
Everyone look at the
갑시다. Everybody look at I don't. Alright. Okay. Okay. Right down the middle. Oh, this is kind of dance. Right.
Your smile.
Get the camera.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Another one. 1, 2, 3.
Yes. Okay.
Between you.
No, dude, there's to be.
She's not. Oh, you should go stream. Stream the game.
Really?
Yeah. Let's go. I am going to be knocked down.
48-hour marathon.
Okay, so we'll switch over. Hey, do we have a room around here somewhere? No, we have a police person. So we're just gonna leave it. Do I have police person there? Yeah, right. Well, I think confetti without a burn, it's like some kind of email or. We have a vacuum cleaner, don't we? Oh, I thought we had that.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
So I'm trying to get the game set up. It should be going live right now, and I should be on camera right now, actually. Can you mute the camera, Discord on that computer, please? Okay, hi, I am not here for the gameplay stream. I'll be handing it over to Jinsang. The screen. Please take a seat. Same thing as yesterday. That will be the volume control. I'll get the lights up.
So, I think everybody's busy playing the game, not to watch the game, right?
You're still stuck.
This is like Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem inspired game. It's really early in the morning, and I am officially locked, so I cannot leave this room now. Still downloading, alright. So before we start, maybe we can talk a little bit. Not sure if talking is allowed. You know, yesterday I actually streamed 2.5 hours. I was losing my focus because I was so sleepy. I think you can play on Steam Deck. The battles are fine, but not sure if it's going. It may not be perfect. When I was playing on Steam Deck with the development build, we had some couple of problems. The movies won't, playing the game. I mean, the movies won't play on Steam Deck. So, besides that, I think everything was okay. But yeah, let me know if you guys have a problem with the Steam Deck. I think we are trying to get Steam Deck so that I can bring it back to Korea and have you know, problems fixed. All right. Okay, so let me first introduce you. I mean, not many people may know. So if you start a new game, no problem. You can play on PC, and if when it's a better thing, you can just play on Steam Deck. But camp play is okay, but just the cutscenes. The movie. I mean, I think there are 3 movie files coming right from the beginning. Those ones showing when I was playing it, but not sure if it works right now or not. So here's there's a difficulty. Story mode, normal, and hard. And hard is really hard. You know, yesterday I was playing hard difficulty, and I had a hard time making not a character being killed. So normal, casual, and I'm gonna make it casual. Oh, you want me to go hard again? No way. You do it, not me. Not while I'm streaming today because I'm having headache. It's already 8:14. So everybody got it? Got the game? No?
These are the dogs who betrayed
Oh, I cannot hear
Benario.
it.
Hunt them
Wait.
down.
How come I can't hear
Damn.
it?
How many of these guys are there? We have to break through their lines now! There's no time!
Something is not right. Can you guys hear the game? I can hear it now. Okay. This is like a tutorial map where you get to know how to move and how to, you know, attack.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Okay, good. Cause I couldn't hear my
Francisco the
on my-
Bold has arrived.
on my headphone. It wasn't. But now it's working fine.
Faith will never betray me.
So you look at this bottom right corner, you will see that there's a certain keys. So there's like a view enemies range if you press F like this, and the characters could be switched using Q and E like this.
Right, it's a shame.
So we
Should've been
try
more
to
careful.
make your life easier by making,
go.
you know, shortcuts here and there. Like here in the command, the number 1 and 2 and 3 means the shortcut. Okay, it will show controller prompts if controller is used. Let me try it. Not sure if this is okay. My controller isn't working. I think I have to put USB. But anyway, it will prompt. We try to support both controller and keyboard mouse. So I'm gonna defend, pressing number 3.
No matter how careful you are, all it takes is one mistake.
No problem. If you have any question, please do ask me.
Thing.
Ah, the Steam isn't working again. the Steam chat seems not to work. So let me just have a Steam page up so that I don't have to, you know, talk with the blank pages of chat. So here. Okay, now I have a Steam chat ready. Wait, here. I think it's better here. All right. Q and E. Yep. So there are a lot of shortcuts. Like here, when it's an enemy turn, you can press the ESC key to skip the entire enemy's turn. You don't have to watch all this. If you're a busy man, you can skip all that. We also have the settings where you can skip battle animations and skip enemy turns. That's all the shortcut that I told you guys. So you can always make it so that you don't have to watch it, and you can also change the speed of the battle animations. So yeah, that's how you do it. All right.
I can handle that.
So like this, I can skip it, you know.
Coming right up.
Should have been more careful.
It's 10 a.m. over there.
Right.
So like this, you can skip it. Or let me try to fasten the animations by pressing control key like this.
That's far enough. Eden, did you think I'd let you escape so easily?
We had a problem watching a Steam chat. There was a Steam viewers. We're streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Steam.
Fire
So
raging inside me. I'll quench it with a traitor's blood.
just demonstrating like the features that we have. I mean, usually when I play like a Fire Emblem or other games, it's cool to watch in the beginning, but when you play like more than like 40-50 hours of a game, it gets, you know, kind of, you know, repetitive. So I used to skip a lot. So by knowing that, I added that feature to skip it or speed up, and we also try to add different camera angles so that it doesn't have to be always the same. So if you notice, there are different camera angles in between. Like sometimes it's like a back view, sometimes it's a quarter view, you know. I mean, let me show you.
Loud and clear.
So here it's like it's different from what you saw, like, you know.
Faith will never betray me.
No problem. No sweat.
It's up to me.
Don't fight smarter. Fight harder.
So are units story based, or can you purchase new units in store? Units are all story based, so it's something that you cannot buy in the stores. You have to recruit them by talking to them.
focus.
How many hours did you watch the animation during? I don't know. A lot. I think a lot. Really a lot. Are there unique characters to recruit for your army like Hellway, Bandit Kings games? Or is it more linear where you are getting 13 characters with no choice? Okay, it's like there are more than 20 characters, and like about like 10 characters you will get it no matter what, and the other half they are something like on your own choice. You can recruit them or not.
Oh, Eden.
So
Did you
it depends
really
on your
think
choice.
it'd be that easy?
And we have someone who's having issues with controller support.
This place
Why don't
will
you
be
go
a
settings and see you can change on Steam. I think it's a Steam setting. It's okay. I like this scene, so I'm gonna leave this
far
scene
enough.
on because I love that song.
I'll start with you. This fire raging inside me. I'll quench it with a traitor's blood.
Brother, get out of here! No matter what it takes, we're going to survive and avenge him.
All right. We should Green? Let me check it. Alright. Okay, I had to go out and ask for help because we got some spammers. Alright. I think I'm gonna skip this scene as well, so that you don't have to be spoiled. Oh, if you guys wanna watch this, ask me, okay? Oh well, we are trying to stream on Twitch and YouTube and Steam, and there's a spammers spamming the adult dating site. So we had to, kind of block him.
No, wait, it's almost over.
Come on.
So each scene could
I've heard that
be
fairy tale.
skipped, but I'm gonna skip whole. Oh, the volume is too
I'm
loud.
telling you,
Let me
you
see.
guys did me a huge favor. Ever since those damn rebels camped out on the road to Hollisburg, it's been a nightmare moving goods.
How's
in
it
and
now?
out. Especially with my poor mother being so sick.
Okay. I try to change the volume.
What's their problem?
Oh.
Why not take that off and let us have a proper look?
Seriously?
You got a problem, friend?
Wait, are you Eden?
At your service, ma'am. Soon as we deal with these guys.
So you're the big shot she won't shut up about. Huh. Trying to look good in front of the lady?
Nah, I'm plenty good looking already. Besides, unlike you, I don't have to try.
Cocky bastard, ain't he? Alright, I've had enough. Take him down!
Okay, the first battle isn't really hard. It's really simple. So you wouldn't have any problem.
Francisco,
I played this yesterday, you know. I'm doing this again. Maybe I should start from like where I left off yesterday. We'll see. I'll just finish off this battle. And I'm gonna have a little break of 5 minutes.
You'll regret
And then
challenging
come
me,
back.
kid. I'll break every
How many times did I play this first level? I think like a lot.
you're about to embarrass yourself.
Yeah, pretty much blindfolded because
Now, bring it on.
I mean every time I played same way I do it like first time. So
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
so these days I automatically try to skip it, you know, because I watched it so many times.
Let's get it done.
But then I know I shouldn't do it. I'm gonna leave it on. My eyes closed. Dee-dee-dee. Well, this level, the first battle is kinda really simple. So there isn't much different ways to beat the enemies. Pretty much the same, because it's the way they are deployed are always the same. This first battle isn't much like have a randomness in it.
Hey, brother. Looks like there's a puddle up
And he's talking about the terrain. So it gets like a wet effect. So make sure you read this information on such terrains so that you know what they are for. How do you feel about finishing and developing this game? Well, I'm just super excited that you guys can play the game now and talk to me about it. Just don't play the game and please give us some feedback so that we can either fix or develop more into it, or maybe we can have. I mean, if it's not something we can do right now, then maybe in Seeker we can try to put that kind of feedback into the next one we develop. So please give us any feedback are welcome. Any romance or character creation editor in the game? Okay, there isn't any character creation or editor in the game, but there are I would say a romance. There are romances between the main character and others. And I shouldn't spoil it, so I would just say yes, there are. Does it give a sense of accomplishment? What do you mean? There are achievements. You mean the how I feel about the finishing the game? Yeah, it does. It's really rewarding to see. I mean, I've been doing this for 20 years, and I have released a lot of games, but not like this one though. You know why? Because for 20 years I've been working on like online games, and if you know the online games, there are no like finishing the game. You know, I mean, in terms of development, I mean the development of online game is going on and on and on. You know, like the 20 years ago, I used to work on a game called the Kingdom of Winds, and you know what? That game is still online. It's still on live, and there are people working on that game even now, after 20 years. So it's a bit different, and even mobile games I made, they were online, so there wasn't any endings, finishing the game or any kind of things like that. It never ends. I know it never ends. So but then I'm not a kind of person who really like the MMORPGs or something like online. I mean, I do play some online games, like, you know, I played the Overwatch 2 when it just released. I was playing it until this Sunday. And I played Hearthstone, I played all other like online games. But usually something that ends, you know, like like those Hearthstone or Overwatch or that kind of game has endings. The session, you know. I mean, one play, there's a beginning and the end, you know. But then the online MMOs, there's no ending to it. So I mean, I prefer to have something that ends. So and this is why I started developing this game. And yeah, we finished the game. And I'm really proud of my team and my people in the team. They did a really great job on developing the games.
No problem. It's a shame spilling blood on such a nice.
You know, I actually love the music. Yeah, never really get bored. Okay. Well, my team, we've been working together more than like some of the people I work on. I mean, some of the people in my team, I've been working with them like more than 10 years. We've been as a team for so long. We know like each other so well, and we try to build that relationship into more developing, you know. So yeah, we will
Faith will never betray me.
try to be together and keep building games like this. How often do quick time events? What do you mean by quick time events?
You got it, Cap.
Coming right up.
I think this guy is gonna be dead. I'm gonna change it.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
No matter how careful you are, all it takes is one mistake.
Time events in this game? Cool. How often do quick time events? I'm not sure the quick time events. Did you see the ACG review of the game? I know there's a YouTube up, and I haven't really watched the whole YouTube the file, but yeah, I think he reviewed us and had a good comment.
Luck is on my
Right?
side.
Positive reviews, right?
You got it!
Yeah, I know. Well, we got a lot of positive reviews. I mean, I really appreciate those reviewers who did a good job on playing our games and reviewing us. Yeah, I saw that portion of the movie review. I think he skipped all the cutscenes. That's why he didn't have any problem. So I really wanted to check it out if there's any difference between the development build and the Steam build, because I'm definitely sure I was so sure there was a problem. I mean, there was. I mean, the audio was playing, but the movies weren't showing up when I was playing it. What if I always depend and let Counter-Strike work all along? You can do that, but you should know that the Counter-Strike only deals like a 50% of your normal damage, so it is inefficient. Hello. And let me tell you about the tons. There are limited tons. You are limited, like this battle. You are limited to only 20 tons. So if you go beyond that tons, it's a game over for you. And also, let me tell you, there are incentive to finish up the battle faster, quicker. So for you to get more like a bonus. I will show you if I finish this better what I mean by the bonus. So earlier you finish the better, the more you get.
I can't say I'm surprised, but that doesn't make this any less frustrating. You really intend to put up a fight, don't you?
You're the one picking a fight, Carl. What the hell's your problem?
You know I'm only following Lord Rodrigo's orders.
Valkyria Chronicles. Yeah, if you like that, it's the game is up and running right now in Steam or Epic Store. Not sure if there's any problem. I haven't been checking because I have to stream.
Until you tell us what we're being charged with.
All right, boy. Have it your way. Don't blame me for what happens next.
Robin, stop them from advancing as much as you can.
Bum, 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 bum.
You got it, Cap.
你是中国人吗？不是，我不是中国人。韩国。我是韩国人。Something is not right. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, what am I doing? Something's wrong with my Queen. Something's. Oh, this is it. Okay, okay. I got it. I got it. I accidentally clicked this. So okay. All right. Is okay. We are here for you when we play it. We will tell you some Twitch. 니는 a little bit. I can read Chinese a little bit. Hello, where did you go? Okay, I'm here. I'm so sorry. Is today the PC release or Xbox? It's only the PC release, and Xbox is coming first quarter 2023. I can read a little bit of Chinese. And so you're saying that if I was able to read Chinese, I can read a little bit. I forgot to say it in Chinese. Yeah, 我学习中文 a little bit, like 6 months. I think I learned like 6 months of Chinese. That's like a 学习, right? 学习, or I'm not sure if I'm saying it correct. All right, I should keep playing the game. Your Mandarin is really good for just 6 months. Thank you. Well, you know what? That was like 20 years ago. I tried to learn Chinese and I gave up. I don't know why I gave up. I should have learned. It runs okay on Steam Deck, although there are some problems watching cutscenes. So the battles are fine. Not sure about the cutscenes when it is movie file. And we are trying to look into the problem as soon as possible. We need to get the Steam Deck first. 장비창 좀 보여주세요. Okay, right now this is like really early stage in the game, so this is like just the inventory, and you cannot really see the 장비창. But once you finish this chapter, actually not this chapter, but chapter 3, you will be able to customize and manage your characters.
Hey, you really want to fight the whole bunch? Why don't I just charge through that gap and take out their leader?
Okay, no problem.
Forget it.
There is some problem, I think, because we haven't really tested it on it.
Stay calm and focus on defeating the front line.
Oh, there is no negudo in 장비. Okay, there's no durability on equipment, but there's a count limit on magic.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder.
Did I tell you a spoiler? What did I tell you? Is there class job changing or spoiler territory? I mean, I've been telling people about this game for 3 years now, and I've been saying that there are job changing. There are 22 job or class. I should say class. So there are 22 classes you can change. Well, pretty much the same. What I'm saying is it's not Steam verified, but we are trying to get get it betafied as soon as possible. We will. I definitely want this game to be betafied on Steam Deck. Are there any hidden chapters or split routes? Story is pretty much linear, and there isn't any hidden chapters or split routes. But only the ending, there are like 2 different endings. And speaking of hidden chapters, there aren't much hidden chapters, but hidden quests that you can perform during the camp.
Let's roll. Where are we going again?
Thank you. This is our lunch day, and this is a launching show by the creative director. My name is Jin-sang Kim.
Right.
And I am at your service. Give us any feedback you have.
Sure thing, Cap.
Well, there isn't character customizing, but maybe I shouldn't say that. What is my name? My name is Jin-sang Kim. I mean, I'm not sure what kind of character customization you're talking about. You can customize your character by equipping different equipments or different skills and different class. So I would say there is some kind of customization.
These guys are stronger than I expected. If you get hurt, drink a potion when you have the chance.
Creative director. We have a system where our team is consisted of all kind of different directors. So we have like a production director, we call it producer, and I am like a creative director. And what creative director is for is that creative director imagines for what kind of game this should be. I mean, I am like the one who kind of thought about that, how my game will be like, and we have members who make that idea into reality. So production manager does a great job on executing what we need to do to make my idea into reality.
Coming right up. The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I am doomed.
You can do this. You can do this. Here we go.
So you can always undo if you didn't like the way the game is turning out. There's always an undo feature you can use to go anywhere in the game, even to the beginning of the game. Well, I have a lot of ideas. I mean, I've been playing the game for like almost 40 years now, and I have been,
Tomorrow's a new day.
playing so many games, and like, whoa, this kind of feature with that kind of feature, mix it together, and maybe we come with a better game, things like that. Well, the game looks very similar to Fire Emblem because it was been huge inspiration, and I really love the Fire Emblem. And we
When your heart starts
I mean,
slow down.
this grid thing is basic gaming view for this kind of game. I mean, I should say this is a strategic RPG, and strategic RPG, by my definition, is having grid and the tiles, you know. And my previously developed game, which was called Legend of Cao Cao, was something, it looked like this too. So yeah, I mean, Shining Force was like something like this too. So you could say it's similar to Fire Emblem, but I would say like a Fire Emblem is like a founder of this kind of game. I mean, creator of this kind of like a rule of the game. So we are trying to follow that rule and try to differentiate it from. And I mean, by just looking at it, you may think that it is really like similar to it, but we'll try to make it different. Looks so easy, no one even dies without healing. I warn you, because it may be looking so easy, but I'm telling you, I've been playing this for like 3 years now. I'm so used to it. You may not, you know. So normal can get a bit harder as you play through. I mean, when you go through the game, you know, play the game, it may be a little bit harder for you. But if you're an expert on this kind of game, you can try on hard. But do not blame me for making hard, okay? So how many playable characters are in this game? I think there are more than 20 characters. Not everything is what it seems. Just because it looks easy, it might not be. Exactly. I'm just telling you. I know every like moves they're gonna do, so I know how things work, and I know how, you know, enemies will respond on my move and my attack. So this is why I'm carefully designing so that I don't have to heal, you know. I don't want to waste my items on you know. So I'm playing it on ease. I mean, I think I will be playing easy until like 17, but after that it will be hard for me because I haven't really got into that later chapter of the games. How many hours will this game take to complete? Well, it depends on how you play the game. I mean, if you just go straight to the game and battles and finish the game just by looking, I mean, playing the main stories, it may only take 30 hours. But we have like a lot of extra contents you can play. So if you try to finish up all those extra contents, it may go well beyond the 50 or 60 hours. And yeah, I would say more than 50 hours. So it really depends on how you play it.
Coming right up. All right. No matter how careful you are, all it takes is one mistake. It's a shame, spilling blood on such a nice day.
I hope everybody's enjoying the game. Whoever bought this game, I hope everybody enjoy it. And And like I told you, don't hesitate on making any feedback.
You got it, Cap.
Can your characters permanently die? Okay, well, we have a maniac mode, which I didn't choose. This is casual mode. On maniac mode, if your character dies in the battle, he doesn't die permanently, but that character will not be able to join the battle again. So your character, whoever dies in the battle, will not be able to join in the next battle forever. Yeah, you play the first 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Fire Emblem. Okay, I've been playing Fire Emblem as well, and thank you for complimenting the game. I recently finished the Fire Emblem Three Houses, Fire Emblem Fate, Fire Emblem Awakening, Echoes. I tried to play the Radiance of the Dawn or something like that, but didn't really finish it. And the really old ones, I wasn't able to do it because I was too busy playing other games.
Right.
Right.
Keep your head cool.
Are there any female or monster-like characters that can join your party? Of course there are females. They are coming next chapter. I will show you if you stay here. And there is a monster-like characters that can join your party. Not in this game right now. Maybe I should add. Next sequel, or maybe. But there isn't any monster-like characters. But there are monsters.
You got it. The stronger the heart, the sharper the blade.
I cannot say here it will ruin it for me. Sadly, great creator, so I can avoid the spoiler. Not sure what you're talking about, but how do you like the system of troubleshooter who is also created by Koreans? Well, I'm not sure if I know the game, but I haven't played the game, so I don't know the systems. About epic encounters, the story and battles are scripted or random. Well, it's scripted, not random. There are some elements reminding me Bandar Hearts and 1 and 2. I think I remember the game. I think I played it, but I don't remember exactly. Where the strength of those classics was the darkest, deep, complex plot. Even more than FFT in terms of plot and story, not mechanics, I mean. Can I expect a gripping story with the characters with the strong different personality traits in the dialogue? Well, you could expect more about the characters, not in the main story, but when you go into camp, where you can interact with the characters, and you get into, you get to know, about the characters better by talking to them. Is recruiting characters obvious, or is it easy to miss some? It's obvious. You will know that there are characters that you can recruit. But let me tell you, there are some hidden characters that you have to meet certain requirements. But there are some hidden characters. There are some non-obvious ones. Music is composed by Clark who made the music for the Slay the Spire, and I really love it. He has done great job on it. Yeah, the voice acting was awesome. I loved it. The voice actors did really. They did. I mean, everyone did a great job on it. The voice actors did really good.
Francisco the Bold is a rock!
You also enjoyed my work on Legend of Kakwa. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry that it had to go shut down, but yeah, I try to do my best on it too.
Your skills are wasted in Lynetta.
I mean, I try to communicate with the people in the Discord and try to stream so that, you know, I have a, you know, get some feedback from people by, you know, streaming. I'm doing the same thing here. So here, you have a bonus XP. See? So with the bonus EXP, you get a, you know, Leon got leveled up, and this is, I think, automatic, randomly chosen.
Enough. Like I said, you're coming with us.
And like I said,
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, they did great job. I'm gonna skip so that I don't spoil you. So more turns remaining, better the EXP. That's right. So faster you finish, you get a better, more like a bonus. Okay. I need some break because I mean, I need to keep my voice fresh. I mean, I'm skipping all these cinematics and everything so that you don't get spoiled. Yeah, you know, I'll be streaming even after the launch, and we also have a monthly streaming so that we can talk with you guys. We can communicate with you guys. So yeah, I will try Cold Water. So please, if you have any question, we are on Discord. I'm on Discord. You know, I've been chatting on Discord with the people there, and I will be streaming, and I am here and there and everywhere. So just don't hesitate to give me any feedback. If you don't like something, talk to me. We have a Discord, official Discord channel where we have talk. Let me see if I can get to the Discord channel. Yeah, please do so. Send us any report or bugs. Won't have access to my PC for 2 months, so hopefully the cutscene issue for Steam Deck is fixed soon. Yeah, we'll try to. I'll take a break. I need to go to bathroom, and I will ask my team to post the Discord URL. Is this game has chain attack system? Well, not against the human characters, but after this chapter, and chapter 4 features the monsters, and monsters have chain attack system where it gets more damage if you break the weak point. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. Let me see if Green can come in and take my turns. Okay?
Hello everyone, I am a poor substitute for Jinzang until he comes back. What is happening here? I won't be playing the game, I was told not to. I wanted to, but not allowed. Let's see. Thank you. The workshop support, I mean, Jinzang would be the better person to answer, but to give you like a gist of it is, we are looking into it. We're not against it. It's just that we want to make sure the gameplay is solid and ready, you know. The core gameplay itself was available to players first. So they will be working on that as well. But you can probably ask Jinzang for more details because he is on the in terms of getting additional information. Let's see. I am thinking he probably answered the chain attack system, but yes, there is for fighting against monsters. There are the vulnerable points, and those count as chain attacks. Thank you. I'll try to be more confident. Yes. It's just that, you know, like there's the expert, and compared to him, you know, I am just relatively speaking. But thank you. I appreciate the encouragement. Let me check. I was also asked to share our Discord server for people on Steam. We actually have a big Discord. Join our Discord banner on our store page, so feel free to join via there. For other platforms, I'm trying to get the direct link for it, so give me just a little time. Me being not the creative director, my favorite class, let's see. Personal, I mean, I just have to say it's gonna be the priest classes, or like I play healers on MMOs, so whether I have to solo the game or not, I usually go healer for MMOs. So for me, I have a soft spot for support and healers. Even for MOBAs, I'm playing support. And yes, thank you. Yeah, I'll have the confidence. Thank you for the booster. Let's see. Okay, that is good. Let me see if I can. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let me see if I can actually log into Steam and use the chat a little bit. Thank you. Yeah, well, we were so excited to get this out to make it available, so we're hoping you get to enjoy it. Yes. Yeah. So we're I believe Jinzang's also working on future plans coming. So, oh yes, and yes, please do ask your questions. I am looking at multiple windows, but I will get to them. I was also trying to log into Steam chat so that Jinzang can actually reply if necessary. Give me 1 second. Yes. So just to go back to the earlier part of it, yeah, we already have plans for the game. So yes, we will be announcing our future plans either, unless it's out now already, it should be out very soon within the week, if not within today. I am actually, for me, I am actually based in the Los Angeles office, so I'm in the States. And I mean, I did study abroad, but that was London, so still English-speaking countries. And that was only for a semester. Yes, chat is alive. We were having some issues with the dock not working for Steam chat, so I think we'll just have a running window for it. That would be a question for Chinzang. Let's save it for when he comes back. Oh, I thought he's back, but he's not. It's someone else. I'm sorry. Wait just a little bit because I was specifically told not to touch his save file, so I can't. Let's see. I can probably just do the explore section of it, and hopefully he doesn't mind. So yeah, oh, he actually seems to like the zoomed in view. I personally like having the bigger grid view, but it does take toll on the computer. Yes, this game is out already. We just went live 8 a.m., which is about an hour and 15 minutes ago. Correct. And thank you. I appreciate it, Legends of Dave. Evilborn, so yes, there are victory, defeat conditions, and turn limits. Yes, I was being nervous, I'll be honest. So yes, I believe Chinsung mentioned this earlier while he was actually playing, but if you finish the battle within lesser number of turns, so if you do it quicker and more efficiently, you get more EXP. But I don't quote me on this 100%, but I think it kind of, so you get more EXP by beating it early, but it's not like you're penalized for not beating it early, because technically for every attack you perform and every attack you take, you're also gaining experience points. So in some ways, if you did not get the reward EXP for finishing in less turns, like you would actually be losing out, because taking hits and performing attacks actually gives you EXP, and if you finish early so that you're not taking hits, you're kind of missing out on that. So I think it's not just a reward, it's also, I think it kind of goes both ways. Again, I am not the director, so I'll let him answer with details. Do kills award more EXP? That will be also a question for Chinsung when he comes back. So let's see if I can write it down on a notepad. So will we do another IP, which was Kingdom Under Fire 2. I believe these are blue switches. Unless do kills give more EXP, then does AGI or Dex matter for turn? If we can double check, but it's a team-based turn, so it should not. So it's like your entire camp, your entire team goes first, and then the enemy. So it's not individual units, so their AGI Dex shouldn't matter for turns. Sorry, I'm going between like different platforms, so if I don't look like I'm answering in order, I am. Is the death permanent? So you can turn on permadeath when you start your game. There is a toggle option where you can turn on permadeath mode. In terms of, the game was inspired by Fire Emblem Three Houses. So yes, that has been part of the bigger inspirations we had. And does this work on the Steam Deck? So we've had reviewers and beta players confirm that it works. It's not optimized, so the team actually is trying to get their hands on a Steam Deck so that they can study and optimize and make it better and actually run it. But at the moment we're not verified. It runs, but it's not optimized for it. Then the turn limits, sorry. I'm trying to catch up a little bit here. Combo of EXP. I am sorry, I'm not sure if I get the part. But I'll leave a note for him to answer the EXP versus the turn limit portion a little bit better, because he should know the details. And thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for enjoying the game and my company. I appreciate the encouragements. The turn limits driving people more nervous. I am in that camp where I get nervous myself, but at the same time, I think this is just personal experience as part of the team, having played the game before its release. For me, the biggest thing was I came from a different turn-based RPG background where I was used to like having Overwatch and like in terms of like ways to set up more defensively. But Lost Eidolons works slightly differently. So the strategizing part, I think it's part of the learning curve. It was part of the learning curve for me, but once you like build up, like, okay, this is what the game expects for my moves to be, kind of thing. I think that's when you're a little freer from that turn limit portion, because you can still kind of plan your moves and build up strategy that should work well within the turn limit. I'm not good at turn-based tactics, but I have not had an issue of running out of turns before, at least from my playthroughs. I tend to play easier difficulties too, so keep that in mind. 안녕하세요. How many years it took for developing the game? I joined kind of later into the process, but I believe it took about 3 years total from like the inception to release. And yes, thank you for downloading the game on Steam right now, or Steam Deck right now. Feel free to keep us posted on how it works. I did hear there might be some optimization stuff going on, so please bear in mind, and we ask for your understanding. I think I answered the decks and turn order because we don't necessarily have a turn order. Just to go back to that, and whoa, oh, I still have explore mode on. That's why. Just to go back on that a little bit. Yes, so there's no specific turn order. It's just that like you go first, the enemy goes, and it's based on the team. Within the team, there is no order. It's you setting the order. So you kind of have the freedom of you can move a unit to clear paths, or like if a tile that you want with another unit is occupied, you can kind of like maneuver around it. And depending on the order of the units you move, you can put yourself in a bind, which I've done before. Oh, exploits. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. And things here on the Steam page looking pretty nice. I was supposed to do a brief like an what is it called, like an eye catch, like the little like commercial break type of stuff for Jinsung. I'm like, where is he? Okay. Okay. I guess in one way, good thing is we're not like a competitive multiplayer, at least now. I think I've heard mentions of they are like at least thinking of ideas if they can do some type of PvP or online mode. I don't know. We'll ask Shinsung about that later, but yeah, but for now, I guess it's mostly single player, so thankfully it, like, if someone's using exploits, it usually would be just they don't get to enjoy the game as much. But I mean, we'll definitely have to keep an eye out. Yes, thank you. I guess I'll just shake the mouse around the explore mode a little bit longer. But yeah, one of the things I really enjoyed. Thank you. One of the things I did enjoy is like you can kind of learn the lay of the land before you fight. Like, I'm sure seasoned gamers will, of course, easily notice like these ramparts and like these stairs. Like you can interact with it, of course, if you can reach it. With Zone of Control, it's not always hard to like just blaze through. And then, you know, like blazing terrain, like you can kind of take a look and like plan your moves, which I personally really enjoyed because, again, I am not used to playing turn-based strategy. And for me, there was quite a big learning curve because it was also very different from the turn-based strategy games I played. So like use these to the advantage, and I believe this is a little bit too early in the game. But there will be even there will be more menus available, not just begin battle, explore, and settings. Like you can access the merchants, I believe, and then you can change the formations as well. It's just that right now it's too early in the game that you don't see the menu, but it should be soon available so that you can do a lot of things before you even start the battle. I mean, you know, like I think there was a saying about you win the battle before you start. Pretty much true. Did I voice act any characters? No. I wish I could claim credit for that, but no, we had way too many talented people doing that, and it's awesome. If you're watching for the long haul or playing the game, you'll love the voice acting. Let's see. Sweet, let us know how it goes on Steam Deck. Any TIG battles? I'm sorry, would you mind explaining what TIG? Oh, it's TIG Biddy, sorry. Can't read today. Thank you. I don't know if it'll surprise you, but I do the monthly dev chat streams with Jinsang, but it was the first time I was like doing on-camera streams, so I've only done it for a few months now. Are there missions that involve side hostile to both player and primary enemy? So there are AI factions or AI faction that might be a question for Jinsang. I know that they're on your side in the earlier parts of the game. So let me actually write that down as a note. And then I did figure out what the question was about. There are I mean, I personally have found my quote-unquote waifus in the game, so you'll get to see the cast of characters. So, but they're like every one of them, you'll get to find like stuff to like about. Even some of the quote-unquote side characters like that are more recruitable and like not showing from the very beginning. I some of them I like really just enjoy learning about them and like the designs. Oh, oops. Yes. Are there AI enemy factions like a primary enemy? So the verdict on this game was a question, and thank you. Thank you. So, well, verdict I would have to say is it's a buy. It's a must buy. But don't get me wrong. I am part of the self-publishing developer, so the answer is very obvious from my end. If you ask what's a verdict, it's a must buy. But just as from my end as a gamer, just my end as a gamer. I personally, I think I mentioned this earlier, but I personally am not good at turn-based strategy, but I enjoyed it. It was a challenge. It was definitely a challenge. But if you enjoy turn-based, you'll probably enjoy it. Yes, we are streaming our own game, which released just an hour and a half ago, actually. But yeah, so I personally really enjoyed it, despite not having played turn-based strategies for a while before playing this or trying it out. And then, what? Oh yeah, yes. Sorry, there was a lot of things I wanted to mention, then I blanked out. So the story, I know it's a hit or miss for a lot of people. Characters are a lot of hit or miss because even my friends, like close friends, we have different tastes on story and different take and taste on story and characters. But I say the battles are definitely solid. Music awesome, art awesome. I personally, as a gamer, I try to support devs in like a digital deluxe, but when I was prepping for the digital deluxe stuff, I was looking at stuff and I'm like, okay, I can definitely, like, I would definitely buy these. So take a look at those as well. Like, the music is by Clark Abboud, who did like Slay the Spire and other games. It's amazing. I personally enjoy listening to it every day while I work. So the question, how's the release going? It's definitely hectic. Surprise, I am actually subbing for the director who is actually showing off the gameplay. But I am subbing for longer than I expected, and apparently I'm doing a good job. So yes, it's hectic, but definitely cool. Going back to how does it feel to be a part of such a great team? It's definitely, what's a good word to put it? For lack of a better way, it's interesting because I've been in the video game industry for a few years before joining this team, and I had my set of expectations and like my set of experiences, if you may call, and many of them turned out to be quite different, and in a good way. So I personally found it interesting in a way that it was like it caught me as a pleasant surprise and an enjoyable experience. Thank you. And then, any hot waifus in this game? We are getting this question a lot. Or is it just me? Like, am I the person to ask waifu questions? I found mine, so I strongly suggest you find out your own because there should be enough candidates. And thank you for wishing us success. And the gameplay will resume in a little bit. Since I am subbing in, I was specifically told not to touch the gameplay. So you know what? Let me just explore the map a little more while I answer questions. Again, I enjoy this feature of being able to explore the map before you go into the fight, and there will be more menus of like formation and merchant access later on soon in like next few chapters. You'll actually start getting more menus added. So yeah, you pretty much, the battle starts before it actually starts. And then Justin, thank you for the kind comment. It's been one of our big pillars to be what's a good word for it? I don't think transparent cuts it, but it at least like contains part of what we're aiming for. We want to be the team that you can reach out to. Like my intro line for my streams and blogs is like, hey, I'm your friendly neighborhood geek. ODS Geek is my handle on the Discord and streams. So it's kind of the vibe we're going for. And thank you. I am glad that it's actually come off as we intended, which is awesome. Does it have a tactical pause? Hey, I have a list of questions building up for you.
Really?
Yeah. Tactical pause is, I mean, I'm also trying to answer questions. every move is pretty much in between pauses, so you can definitely plan.
Get out.
Oh, I am being kicked out. Let me show you the list of questions. They're here.
I will answer.
Okay.
All right.
See you guys later.
Okay. I am back. I had to take a break. So, if you think about your learning, yeah, thank you. I am back. Oh, I had to go to bathroom. Will we do another IP, Kingdom Under Fire 2, or do kills? What do you mean by we do another IP? I think I wanna stick to this Lost Eidolons. So I wanna expand the world of Lost Eidolons into more titles. Do you understand? I mean, I was envisioning like 3. First it was a 3, but now it got to like a 9 titles, series of titles that are all connected in somehow, by any means. So 9 titles of Lost Eidolons. I have idea for that. So like a sequel. I was talking about the team. I was talking to my team about having someone's the main character's daughter as a main character, and the daughter trying to do something, about I don't want to spoil you guys either of the Lost Eidolons or the sequel. So so anyway, I am trying to expand the Lost Eidolons into like a series of titles. So anyway, so do kills give more EXP? No. We thought about it, but my battle designer didn't really like it. So when we had a previous title called the Legend of Cao Cao, it gives you more EXP, and it gave more it even when you level up, it even fill the health point as well. But we removed that part. How? Oh, I don't understand Chinese. Not sure what that means. See, it's a complex Chinese. I sometimes don't understand. So, are there AI enemy factions, not primary enemy? Where, not in a single battle. Not in a single battle, but some battles feature AI ally factions, not enemy factions. So, what chat am I in? You are chatting in Steam. Hello. Hi. So I'm gonna start the chapter 3 so that I can introduce you the chapter 4, which features the monster. So let's start on it. Thank you. Yeah, it is launching day. We are busy. Everybody is busy except for me. I'm just playing the game that I've been playing for so long. Anyway, let's try it. Let's try it again. Chapter 3. I've been playing this chapter 1 and 2 and 3 so many times.
I was hoping we might make it to
like for 2 years.
You really made a mess out here, Leon.
That's your own damn fault. Next time, just give the order and leave my conscience out of it.
Guess it was always going to turn out like this.
Brother, I sure hope you have a plan here.
What else is there to do? Charge the gates!
Well, if you buy Lost Eidolons, that will be enough. You get it, right? Try the demo a while back during Next Fest. Yeah, thank you for playing it. we had a couple of demo sessions and beta testings while we were developing for 3 years. We had the 4 sessions and we had the a great feedback from users. And I try to implement all those feedback, you know. So let's go. Here, someone was asking if there were female characters. There you go. We have one of my favorite character, Marshall, and another favorite character, Andrea. They have different characteristics. So it's up to you who you like. But yeah, you want the mode. I know. I want to support for modding. You guys from Korean studio? Yes. I'm here in LA right now, but I got here from Korea like 2 days ago, so I'm in a jet lag right now. I may be sleepy, so I may lose my focus. So please try to chat me a lot so that I keep myself busy talking to you guys. All right? Okay. I'm singing because I don't want to get sleep.
Out of sight, not out of mind.
Here, this Linad is a elemental magician. Well, the modding I really wanted to, but then I was forced to finish the game first. Then we can talk about the modding, because my tech guy, or maybe I should say my tech boss, told me not to talk about modding. Talk about it once we release it, and once not only we release it, but once we get popular. So I need your support to spread the words for people to buy it. More sales, faster mode support. Okay? Yeah, okay. Enjoy playing the game. Thank you. Yeah, you can leave anytime you like to. Thank you for your wish. Does this game support Steam Deck? Well, the battles you can play it okay. There are some problems playing the movie files. There are a couple of movie files along the story, and I have failed to see those movie files, watch those movie files. But other than that, I think it's okay. And I'm getting Steam Deck myself. I mean, my team, my company is getting it. So we will try to fix the problem as soon as possible. We want the game to be verified for Steam Deck. So, gameplay just like Divinity Original Sin and Baldur's Gate 3. Well, it's quite different. It's more like a Fire Emblem, I would say. I mean, original Divinity and Baldur's Gate is quite an inspiration I got from. So, the magical synergies and all that are from like a Divinity Original Sin that I was playing.
Faith will never betray me.
So, so like this fire thing, you can throw the poison back, then it will like explode. And if you can also have the water bomb. You can, you know, you can cast the water bomb, and you can use a thunder magic to get an extra damage or splash damage.
Let's roll.
Let's roll.
Where are we going again?
Beady 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 beady. Deedy 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 deedy. You know, like finishing developing the game is always hard. I mean, I've been in a big company too, and I've seen so many games dropped out of development just because those higher people didn't like that, you know. So it is really hard And I appreciate all those developers finishing the game and release the game. I mean, it's great job they do.
Fine.
Okay, bought the game, but my god, it's so boring. Or I speaking and speaking and speaking just too much, so I leave on. Sorry. Yeah, if you don't like the story, you may not like it because it's heavily story based. I mean, if you didn't like the speaking, you can always skip it. I mean, I'm sorry you didn't like it, but this is how we are. Maybe next time.
I'll see it through.
Loud and clear.
No, I am getting out of the notepad.
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
I mean, the like when we start developing the game, which country is the production team of this game from? It's Korea. My team is our development team is based in Korea, and we have a localization team in US where we have editors to they do the localizing Korean into English. There is any repeat mission for grinding or just side quest and main quest? Well, there are side quest and main quest, and there is a not repetitive mission, but you can only play the once. But there is a mission from like chapter 7 which can help you grind the level. I mean, I didn't really like the idea of repeating the mission, same thing over and over. So we try to limit that experience. I mean, I know some of you, I mean, including myself, love grinding levels, but then I figure I shouldn't do it because I know I'm gonna do it and spend a lot of time grinding level, and it's just not fun once you achieve the maximum level. As far as I know, most Korean games use Unreal Engine. Is there any special reason for applying Unity Engine in this game? Well, yes, we use the Unity Engine just because we thought that we could make it easier and faster. We're just not used to Unity. I mean, the Unreal Engine. We had like 10 years of experience in Unity Engine, so we thought we'll be more comfortable developing on Unity. But we are trying to develop on Unreal if we are to develop the sequel. We are looking into the possibility. Okay, yeah, I mean, I respect that you want to play a real RPG and don't want to sleep when playing. I guess I have failed to make you immersed into the game, but I mean, already you already refunded, so it's what can I say? But I mean, when we first developed the game, I mean, I thought that there are 3 important matters in this game. One was the story. One is the battle, the combat, and the last, and not the least, was the characters and managing those. So I thought they were equally important. So we had a strong, heavy hard work on stories. Try to make it interesting. So hope you guys enjoy it. If this question has been asked already, sorry, but is there plans for DLC? Well, we don't have a specific plans yet, but now that we launched, I think I have to make plans now. So if you have any feedback, please give me. Well, the top priority for me is to make a new game plus. I want to make a new game plus as soon as possible because I think you guys will need it.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can wait.
So we have
Luck is on my side.
good.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
I'm gonna fail. Okay, maybe I should undo it. We have undo system. I don't want you to, save and load all the time.
Starts racing. Slow down and take a moment.
Well, yeah, make sure you guys, if you bought the game and liked it, please do leave us some reviews and feedback. We are here to improve. I think we still have some room for improvements. So if there's anything we can improve, please don't hesitate to tell us. And you're talking about the reviews. There are a couple of good reviews on YouTube and
Let's get it done.
blogs. So
The stronger the heart, the it's up to me. You got it, Cap.
see if you can find it.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Thank you for buying the game. I appreciate it. And we are always here. We are here. I am here. So always come to me and tell me if you have anything to talk about. You are curious which style this game is more towards, Japanese RPG or American RPG? I would say more of a Japanese RPG. I mean, I try to make it more American, but tell you what, I've been playing the game for 4 years in Korea and a lot of influences of Japanese games. So I try to make it so that you have more freedom, but in my my background is more like Japanese. I also lived in Japan too, so for like 3.5 years. So too much influences. So I try to mix things because I also lived in America for like 4 years. So it may not be like clearly Japanese or American. It's a mix of this and mix of that. Well, let me tell you about the not just style of the game, but I thought the Fire Emblem was. I mean, I've been saying this all the time. Fire Emblem has been big inspiration, and Fire Emblem is, I think, the definition and foundation of this kind of a game. And Fire Emblem has like a specific rule, you know, and like I told you before, that rule, I thought my thought on it was to equally important on stories, battle combat, and the characters, right? So those are the equally important things about this game. And so in that respect, it's more like a Japanese RPG, but the look and feel, the art style is, like you said, it's more like American, because I thought there are some people that don't like the Fire Emblem's animation style. I mean, I like it, but I also like the way, you know, the Lost Eidolons looks. So
If you say so.
Sure thing, Cap.
how much future support or updates are you currently planning on doing, or would you consider the game in its current state as a pretty final? Well, no, I don't think it's the current state as a pretty final, because I mean, I have a lot of ideas about to add features, but it's just that I am limited on resources, time, and the money. So I was hold back. I was hold back because, I mean, I was talking about the support for the modding too. I mean, to support modding, we need to implement more about it, and we have to put more time on it. So so basically, what I have been told was that I need to launch the game first and get some user base. I mean, like think about it. I mean, I made maybe I could have made a support for modding, right, using the Steamworks. But then, if nobody's playing the game, what's the good for it? I mean, nobody's playing the game. See? So if we do good on, you know, in terms of sales, then I will get more power, you know. I'll be more powerful person, so that I can talk and I can ask for more. So please do support me and my team to, you know, do more about the game. Thank you for buying the game. The people who are watching the live stream probably don't want to see you focus on chatting instead of pushing the game to show more. They don't want to see me focus on chatting instead of pushing the game to show more. Okay. Alright. Sorry. There were people asking me on the other, like, Twitch and YouTube, so I'll push more. Sorry.
Should have been more careful.
Such a nice day. Well, I mean, like, I should play the game and talk, you know. That way I can satisfy everybody. But tell you what, you know, I've been streaming for 3 years, but I always not used to do the talking and playing the game at the same time. I mean, it's kind of hard, not easy task. And tell you what, I'm still in jet lag, so my brain may malfunction as well. So, and sometimes I may not know what I'm talking, you know. I try my best. Bum, bum, bada, bum.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rock.
It's up to me.
I'm gonna move forward.
No matter how careful you
Dit,
are,
dit, dit,
all
dit.
it takes is one mistake.
A solid plan.
You can do this. You can do this.
Is this game sandbox or linear? It's a linear. I wouldn't say it's a sandbox. I mean,
I can handle that.
I was always thinking how I can manage to make this kind of game be more like a sandbox. I mean, I've been talking about this with my my viewers when I stream, but I was thinking of making like an open world strategic RPG. But then I don't know how I should make it, you know? I mean, should I make like a Eden walk around the world and whenever he meets the enemy, it turns to like this combat screen, you know, things like that. I don't know. Really don't know.
Act quickly.
Fine.
Understood.
So, thank you for your support. So, game is pretty much linear, but there are different choices you may have to make along the way, and that will lead you into different endings. There are two different endings, and one ending features some hidden things that you can see or watch. Ooh.
I will bring justice.
Faith will never betray me.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
You got it.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Tomorrow's a new day. The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
Bum, bada, bum. By the way, the music is the work of the Clark Abad, who worked on Slay the Spire. If you love the Slay the Spire's music, I'm sure you're gonna love the music from Lost Eidolons. When I first saw the game, King Arthur Night Tale. Have you been paying the attention? Well, I know the existence of that game, but I haven't been able to play it because this year I decided to play the game. Depends on how. I personally have the 2 hours of gameplay every day while I stream, and with my viewers, we try to make a
Thought you were smarter than this. Guess
roulette game to decide which game I should play. So I can't decide what to play.
This is what I get for trying to do things.
So I haven't been able to play the triangle strategy as well. Because it never got like it never got to, you know,
I want nothing to do with it.
roulette. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum.
Go ahead. Open your mouth. I'll put it.
Fortunately, I was able to play the Elden Ring and XCOM 2. I enjoyed playing XCOM 2. Really loved it. I was really lucky to finish the game without losing anyone. Thank you for buying the game. Appreciate it. And sure. Please give us any feedback if you have any. I mean, I'm all here. I'm all here to, you know, improve the game. Hello. Happy lunch day.
The stronger the heart, the sharper the blade. It's a shame spilling blood on such.
This game looks great. Fire Emblem style gameplay, but with a more mature art style. Exactly my kind of thing. That exactly this is. I designed this way so that you are satisfied with it. I mean, I do love the Fire Emblem and the anime style game, but I know there are some people who don't. So thought that I should make this kind of game, you know.
Guess I should have seen that coming.
I thought there was going to be some Discord streaming session with the voice actors. I should check it out. I'm not sure the time though.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
I should kill the Andrea. So, by the way, this is a normal mode, so I don't have to worry about being killed. Because hard mode, when you play the hard difficulty, if you get like 2 hits in a row, you're gonna lose your character.
No problem.
Well, yeah, Korean developers tend to focus more on like, you know, like online games. And we pretty much focus on developing single player games for a Western audience.
Let's get it done.
You may think it's weird because we're like a Korean developer making single player game. But it's here. We made it. Woohoo! You know, like I heard that triangle strategy has a lot of talking, even more than Lost Eidolons. Like I've been heard that it's like 2 hours long to watch all that talk before you go to, you know,
The destination doesn't matter.
better.
The people you're with.
I was wondering how they do. I want to play the game.
You got it, Cap.
And by the way, the swapping weapon in Lost Eidolons is free of charge. It doesn't cost you anything. So please find suitable weapon to, you know, to like, you know, to get more damages. You will need it. I mean, especially on hard mode, like 1 or 2 damage matters really a lot.
We have our first special guest coming.
Really?
Yep, she's actually ready. I have to.
Words or swords? I miss nothing.
I mind. Hold on. Well, can I finish the game first?
Too bad.
Because it's going to be 5 minutes. No, 3 minutes. Only 3 characters left. Let me finish it off.
Okay. Can you follow me when you're done?
Luck is on my
Yeah. I'm hurrying up, speeding up. Does each item has its own look? Like each item has, well, not really. I would say not really, because only unique weapons have a unique look. We failed to do so. So next time I'll try not to. I'll try more on, you know,
On the contrary.
make unique look. This is a hidden event. You have to be near. The marshal needs to be near.
Threaten me one way or
I'm just showing it. So make sure you find it out on your own.
I may not be smart, but I know how.
No sweat.
I'm gonna skip. Ah, Andrea got killed, but it's okay. This is casual mode. I'm gonna finish off.
As you command.
Understood.
Well, yeah, I understand and I agree. We tried it, but failed. But I got your feedback. I'll make sure we do fix it. Even I will talk to my team if we can have a different look for like a different weapon item. If we can do that, but I can't assure you. I cannot assure you. I'll talk about it. I think that's something I can improve. So here we're gonna go to the camp after the cutscenes. So let me quickly finish. And now we are going to have a special guest. Our voice actors, I think. I'm not sure who that is.
You're done and you didn't call me.
Yeah, I need to save it. Come on, man. I need time to save, dude. Save. Here we go. So, you're gonna take over or what?
No, I'll just make sure she is muted right now, so I'll unmute her.
You know what? I haven't checked the things you sent me.
I mean, she's
What
a
was,
streamer herself, so you can do a streamer to streamer talk.
Where did you send me?
It's on the conflict.
All right, good. You can take over.
Oh, that's fine. Good game.
All right. Okay, so we are going to invite. Is she streaming on her own? Right now?
I don't think so. We'll get
Oh,
an answer
okay,
soon.
okay. Oh, I get to hear the actual voice of Clara.
Yes.
That's
you
nice.
get to hear it live. So let me just
Live. Okay, here we are going to live talk with Jen Rossi, our voice actor for Clara.
Can you say that she is unmuted?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, here she is.
Let me mute
Okay,
the
so
stream.
her picture lights up. Everything is good.
Are you streaming right now?
Oh, no. Tonight, I'll
tonight.
stream the game.
Oh, okay.
I'm watching you play.
Okay. Okay.
Is everything okay? Here, volume is
I
good?
can hear you, but
Great.
can my viewers hear her?
Can anyone confirm?
Why don't you go?
Okay.
Let's find out.
That is the volume slider for Discord.
Uh-huh. Okay. It's really weird that you're talking like a Clara. Oh, I am feeling really weird. Oh, this is like first time I've been talking to voice actors in real person. Oh my god.
We are just nerds who love this game too. It's so amazing to get to say hello. I've obviously been watching the dev streams
Uh-huh. Yeah.
since for a long time.
Thank you for watching us.
It's nice to be here and I guess meet as much as one can from far away.
Yeah, I really love how you support us. Every time, I mean, she really like every time we do the dev stream, she comes up and say hi to us. And I was like, whoa, first time I didn't know who she was. So my team told me it was Clara's voice actor. And I was like, whoa, you know.
I didn't want to take attention away from all of the good stuff being talked about. Like, it's not about me. I'm just here because I care about the game and I'm excited to see the behind the scenes.
Yeah, it's about you now. This is the time for you.
And now it's real. We all have it. And if you don't have it yet, I hope you pick up this game today.
Thank you. Less relevant question. Are there any female on your production team? Yeah, sure. There are a lot of females. Yeah. And a lot of voice actors too. Okay, so what was your favorite part about Clara when you were doing the voice acting?
Oh gosh, she's such a wonderful character. What I really love about this game, and you just sort of mentioned it, is all of the women in this game. They're strong, they're smart, they're funny. Or at least Clara's funny. Maybe not everyone's funny. She's very sassy, and I love that, this is a fantasy world where no one says, "Oh, Clara's a good mercenary for a girl," or she's strong for a lady. Like they're just equal, and she's the best at what she does, and everyone knows it. Maybe no one knows it more than Clara. And it's really fun to play someone who's so smart and sassy and in command, at least in her mind. She's a really fun character to voice.
Well, I really did a lot of focus on like building the Clara character, like while I was developing, and Clara was one of the most important like characters that I had to focus on, and she was. Sometimes she got really like too much anger in her.
Yeah.
Did you feel that?
It's I won't spoil anything for folks who haven't followed, who haven't made it to chapter 27 yet, in the last 2 hours. But without any spoilers, Clara's been through a lot. She sees a lot through the course of the game, and she feels very strongly. And I think, as an actor, the challenge that you have with that type of thing is still making that character really likable. And it's a credit to the writing and all the incredible work that Brandon and everyone have done to make her so well-rounded, and you understand when she is angry why she's angry and where she's coming from. And I hope you all love Clara as much as I do all the way through the game.
All right. Great.
I adore her.
Yeah, I do too. Well,
even since the auditions went out, we as actors, you get some information about the game and the characters and some dialogue, and then you just do what's in your head, and you hope it matches what is in the head of the people receiving it. And from the get-go, I loved her and her attitude and who she is. So it's been a nice thing for me to get to see how that develops over the course of the game as well.
Cool. Well, just because I was in Korea, I wasn't able to participate in recording session. I mean, I was worried too much about like how you guys may not able to, act correctly like the way I saw the character.
Sure.
But you guys did a really great job on like, I mean, we tried try to make as much description as possible so that you guys, I can help you guys. But I mean, as you the voice actors in the Lost Eidolons did a really amazing job. I mean, I didn't have to worry about it, you know.
The cast, I'm not saying this because I'm in it, but there are some really incredible actors in this game, some of whom you will get to talk with today, who are also good friends of mine, so I'm excited about that. But, you know, the folks who were on the call, I was like, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say everyone that was there or not, but, and Chris, our director, really, you know, knew the story and were able to give us enough information that we could just run with it and hope that we were doing what you all want to hear when it goes in the game.
Yeah, I think I really appreciate that.
It's a treat to have people who care so much working on this game so that you can ask them your questions and make sure we're all telling the same story.
Cool. One of my viewers were try to ask you that how does that feel hearing your voice in the game and play the character? I mean, I don't think you got to play the character, right? Yet?
In the beta, I got up to the part where you meet Clara. I got through. I won't say where that is for the folks who. I don't want to spoil it.
Okay.
But I played. I didn't have a lot of free time the weekend of the beta test, and so I played from about 8 o'clock at night till 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I know.
To finish up as far as I could get. But it was so exciting because I didn't know exactly where I would hear her. But in the missions before that, I said, oh, I know this character. I talk about them. I have to be coming up soon. And then I said, okay, guys, it's really late. We're going to play one more map. And if she's not there, we're going to have to wait till launch. And then at the end of that is when you meet her. And I was so excited to get to, you know, have it in context. But it's a strange thing when you're an actor and you hear your voice in a game. It's, you know, you forget for a minute. You're like, oh, that's me, right? I forgot. I was so engrossed in the story. I forgot that's myself. But it's great to get to, you know, not every game is the most amazing storytelling in the world, but this one is. And so it's really... It is exciting to get to find out where you fit into the world and the story and to hear it, the rest of it. Because when we record, it's just us by ourselves. You know, we don't have the other actors there. So any chemistry you hear is just us doing that work and hoping and directing. And so getting to hear the other characters and hear it all come to life is the most exciting part. You know, hearing the things that you heard in your head, reading them on paper, but you didn't hear someone else act. So that's my favorite part.
That's cool. To make a surprise for you, there's I don't think you have seen the in the beta, but in the launching version, when you first appear in the game, there's a special cinematic cutscenes. This isn't spoiler, is it?
I saw some of the changes that happened to the cutscenes because I saw that cutscene, I think, in the beta, and now it's like a full cutscene, so I'm really excited.
Yeah. So we have a couple of characters. When we have a new characters, I try to introduce some cinematic cutscenes just to, you know, make the new character shine. So that's one of the characters is the Clara.
How exciting! I feel very special.
Thank you. That's great. All right. Okay. You have any question for me?
Oh, here's a question. I don't know what difficulty I want to play on today.
Really?
I love turn-based strategy games. I have worked on them as a developer, not a big RPG, more of an Advance Wars type strategy game. I've played Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy Tactics and all of it. So I was thinking I don't want to do permadeath on my first run. I'll save that for the second run, so I have somewhere to go. But do I play on story mode? Do I play on hard? What's the right challenge? I don't know.
How did you feel? How comfortable did you feel if you play the Fire Emblem difficulty, like hard, lunatic?
remember what I played on Three Houses. I
Okay.
didn't play it with permadeath on, but the one time I did lose someone, I started the map over, like I used to.
You know, like
Playing on GBA or
Uh-huh.
something.
the
The purist in me immediately reset the console.
the normal difficulty isn't really easy one.
No.
I mean, we try to keep it hard, and we try to make the hard difficulty really hard. So
Yeah.
I recommend to try normal.
Maybe I'll play on normal, and
Mhm.
then on my next playthrough, I'll level up to hard.
It may be too hard. I mean, it's
It
hard
might
for me.
be. If it's too hard for you, then it's definitely too hard for me.
Mm.
I lost folks when I was playing XCOM.
Hmm.
So I didn't perfect everyone all the way through. Although I don't think I finished the game at
Mhm.
retail either. So
Well, I
I
had
worked on
to
XCOM 2
finish
a
the
little bit.
game, the XCOM 2, without having anyone killed.
that's amazing.
But to do that, I used a lot of save and load.
Yeah, that's the way I play too.
Mm.
I actually worked on the console ports for a little bit of
Mhm.
XCOM 2. And if you download the developer pack, you can there's a character that's me, that's my name, with an orange baseball hat, and you can have me on your team. Please don't get me killed. That is the other thing. I don't voice anyone in XCOM, but that question earlier about what is it like hearing yourself in the game? It's a bummer when you get killed. And you're like, no, how dare you? So take good care of me,
Great.
folks, in your game.
I'll make sure I take good care of Clara when I play it.
But how are you? How is launch day? Is it beyond your expectations? Is it scary and crazy? Is it still not feel real?
Well, I would say it doesn't still feel real because I'm still I'm doing what I'm doing, like streaming. I don't know, the people outside this room, they're busy working. I don't know what they're doing, but they're working hard. And maybe watching, all those stats and how our sales going and stuff, and I have no idea what's going on. And
It's just madness, I'm sure.
yeah, and I'm in jet lag as well. So I just got here like 2 days ago, and I only got like not too much sleep. So yeah, it doesn't feel real.
Yeah. And it might not for a few days.
I know.
The jet lag will feel real.
I mean, I've been in this industry for like more than 20 years, and I opened it a lot of games, but it's been a while since I opened a game, and this is like first game I opened. I mean the launch for about like 5 years, so
Yeah.
it feels fresh. It feels really exciting.
It is exciting. It's always panic and excitement, I think, on launch day. I haven't launched a game in about that long either, so now I have it easy.
Yeah.
I have the easy part. I show up, I record, and everyone else does the hardest part. So
Yeah. That's great.
But it's exciting, and it's been nice to get to see, one thing that I really love about Ocean Drive is that there's so much transparency about what's going on and what you'd like to do and why everyone should go buy 20 copies of the game so we can get all those features everyone wants. And it's really fun, as someone who used to be a developer, but also as someone who's a voice actor and a gamer to get to hear more about, what excites you all about this game and what's special and what you want to see happen. So thank you for always sharing that with us. And folks, if you aren't coming to the dev streams, you should. It's really fun to get an inside look at, how this happened.
Yeah, I've been
3 years?
I've been streaming for 3 years. I mean, I've been looking into like the old ones. We didn't have like much to show, so I have to keep talking and talking.
But it's a testament to how people were excited about the game, even on the Kickstarter, which I didn't know about until after, so I was sad I missed that. But what the information that was there and how many people believed in the game with just that. And so now that it's out and it's real, I think I hope a lot of people find it and fall in love with it in the same way that we've all fallen in love with it over the last few years.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I hope.
Thank you.
That's what I hope for everyone.
Well, we want to build more like a community so that we can develop this game into much bigger things. Like I played like Demon's Soul like a month ago, and I also played the Elden Ring. And
those are too hard for me.
Yeah, I know. I cleared it though. I had a hard time clearing it, but I saw how they developed like Demon's Soul into Elden Ring. For what 15 years. They've been there for 15 years just to keep developing and improving things, and that's what we are trying to do. This is only the first title. And we are trying to do, more and develop, better games,
It's exciting, and I hope, folks, please, join the Discord, be part of this community. Everyone is lovely, and it's wild seeing how many people have showed up today. I've been in there sort of lurking. And then, when I woke up today, there were so many messages. I was like, oh gosh, I hope it's all exciting. I haven't, I've heard great things I haven't watched any of the review videos, but I'm excited to see them.
Great.
I don't want spoilers. I don't want to know what happens.
I want to spoil so much though. I want to talk about like how Clara changes and how she is like in the end and everything. But I mean,
we'll have to have a follow up. Spoilers are allowed conversation.
Yeah, I want to have that kind of session. Because I've been patient about that for 3 years. I wanted to talk so much about it.
Yeah, the art book has spoilers, folks. So be careful.
Oh yeah, you saw it, right?
I did.
Oh, did you see how she looked?
It's so. There's so much exciting art in there, and selfishly, there's some really beautiful pieces that I'm extra excited about, but it's full of spoilers. So play the game.
Yeah, I know. I want to talk about how you felt when you first saw I mean, you didn't know how she looked, right?
No, I'll keep the spoiler free, but I think it's safe to say I recorded the game over multiple sessions, and there's information, there are things that happen later in the game that I didn't know about in the beginning.
Yeah,
and you come back and you and it's been a while and you call in and they're like, hey, here's what's happened in the story since you last recorded, and I was like, intrigue. And I got to have a little peek at some of the later things because as Brandon mentioned on Twitter, I actually came and directed for a couple days on the game, and so I know bits and pieces, but mostly as an actor, your character's story, the parts you recorded, so there are still things in the game that I don't know how they happen. I know what happens, but I don't know how they happen, and so I'm really excited for the middle stuff where I don't know, as like Jen, like how these things happen with Clara and with Eden and the other characters, and so I don't know how we get to the parts I do know about, so I'm very excited and scared about it. And it's so fun too because I'm friends with so many people in this game, and now you don't normally know until launch day who's in things, and so it's exciting. Like the actor who voices Joanna, I messaged her earlier, was like, I'm so excited to hear our scenes together because I didn't know you voiced this character until the blog post a few days ago. So I'm excited as everybody else to figure out how we get there to the redacted spoiler parts. And I'm very excited for people to go through this story. And then when we can all officially talk about it, we'll do.
I want to talk more, but it may spoil. So, I mean, even I may spoil you. So, we can talk about it.
I don't want to spoil anyone watching,
I know. I mean, I want to talk so much, but I have to, be patient about that.
Yeah.
It's really interesting.
It's hard too when you've been living with this story for so long to go, wait, which part do people know? What have we shown? What have we talked about? What was in the beta?
It's really hard for me to, keep mouth shut.
I understand. someone said to me, make sure you don't spoil anything. I said I would never. That's so much of our job, is for years knowing plot secrets and then pretending we don't know anything about them is what we do.
That's great. Great. Wow.
But yeah, I'm excited, and please don't let me keep you from playing. Feel free to, although you want to talk to people in camp, I can be quiet. I'm excited to watch people play and discover it. And also, that's another good question I have for you. Is there any strategy that you've developed, with how you play now versus maybe how you used to play the game? Is there any pro tips that we should be thinking about? I know you were talking about switching weapons earlier, which is amazing how you don't waste a turn. So sometimes you want to get that bow out, but maybe you don't have Robin handy and you need to get that bow on somebody else. So that's something I picked up during the beta test. But any pro strats for the beginning players who might be in their early missions?
For early missions, you just have to maximize the weapon versus armor triangle. And so you have to swap weapons. And also, I'm not sure if you know it or not, but if your allies are near, you get extra damage. Did you know that?
I might have known that and then forgotten that I knew that.
Yeah.
But I'm very excited about that.
So placing the units are very important. So how you place the unit and if you have units near, you get the bonus extra damage, like 1 or 2.
Love that.
Yeah. So that's the one tip. And another tip is that if you are short of damage, like 1 or 2, you should use your skills. Normally, the attacking skill do the extra damage.
I'm going to write that one down. So that I can share that with people.
And in terms of magic, always I've been talk about it. You should note it about the status of the debuff characters in. So when characters are wet, and if you just use the fire on them, you're gonna have less damage compared to when character is not wet.
I love the elemental reactions in this game and really being able to strategize with the environment as to how you use those mechanics. That was something that was really fun. There was a really good gif of it on one of the Steam things where it was like, what if there wasn't fire here anymore? But that's a good point on looking at those debuffs on your characters so that you're doing the most damage. You don't want to take to someone to die, especially Eden. Which happened to me once in the beta. It was about 4 a.m, so I'm using that as my excuse, but I wasn't paying attention. And he was the one that died. I'm like, well, game over. Okay, time to start this map over. Be careful where you stand, and make sure I use that grid to see if I'm in range or out of range.
Yeah, you can always make the good use of the enemy's range. It's really important.
Yeah, especially if they can attack further than you. So be careful, folks.
And for the monsters, it's always it is designed in a way that if you attack the weak points only, like 4 times or 5 times, the damage gets really huge.
Yes.
So if like a hellhound, if you attack the weak points only the 4 times in a row, it doesn't have to be in a row. It doesn't have to be consecutive. But if you just attack the weak points 4 times, it will give you just a huge amount of damage. So you can easily defeat the monsters if you keep attacking the weak points. So you have to you have to place the unit carefully and rotate the monsters so that you can attack the weak points.
I'm really interested to see how this fight changes from the beta, because I know there was a lot of feedback about it. I definitely had a spot where I was like, I can't hit the weak point because I don't have the right weapon, and he was like stuck behind everyone else, and I couldn't get around. And I was like, okay, remember this for the future. Make sure you distribute your different characters better next time, Jen, so that you don't run into that. I'm sorry, Robert, you couldn't get through.
Well,
I'll take better care of him next time.
Good. That's cool. Nice. All right. So I was wondering how long are you supposed to be here? Or are you allowed to be here?
I know that you will be joined by somebody at 11.
I know.
I'm happy to stick around until then, or I'm happy to bounce so you can play a little more before your next guest.
I think
Whatever
I'm
is
gonna
good for
take
you.
a break like 5 or 10 minutes before she comes in.
Excellent.
All right.
Please
good.
do. We are exhausting people, but I'm really excited. I don't know if I won't spoil who the next guest is, but not only are they one of my dearest friends and favorite people, but my MVP for, I don't know if it was it was either chapter 6 or maybe it was 7, I don't remember, but I got a little sloppy with my fighting because it was so late, and she carried my team to victory. This is the last unit besides Eden.
She's your friend too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You guys are all
We've been friends for a while, and it's been really fun. I think that's the most exciting thing about, being in games that you want to play, and also your friends are in them too, so you get to hear them and play as them, and so I'm very excited to have some victory. But I hope you enjoy your chat together. Thank you for having me. Thank you everyone for making me feel so welcome and like I'm part of this game in everyone's hearts. So enjoy the game. If you haven't picked it up, please do. Come on by, tell me your strategies. It'll be fun.
Thank you for
and
joining
then in the
me.
future we'll talk about plot, spoiler.
So we can have another session, right?
Anytime. I'm happy to come by whenever makes sense, even if
been-
it's a weird time of day for me.
Oh, it is?
Oh no, I'm fine. But if it's 2 a.m. here, but that's the time you're streaming, I'm happy to stay up late.
All right. It's been really a great pleasure to have you personally, have a chat. This is really amazing experience. I've never had this kind. This is like a first experience I've ever had in my life.
Well, thank you for having me as your first voiceover guest. I hope you enjoy the other folks. They are both very lovely people, and I think they're incredible in this game.
All right, cool.
Thank you so much. I'm waving like everyone can see me, but bye, everybody. Happy last day.
Thank you.
Take care.
All right, we had the voice actor, Jen Rossi, who acted on Clara. I'm sure you will really enjoy her voice acting. She appeared soon after, early in the game. So you will get to meet her very soon in the game. She did an excellent job. I really loved it. Alright. We have another 20 minutes to have another guest, but I will have to have some break so that my throat is okay. So let me go switch with the Gwyn, and she can have some little talk and can play the camp. So I'll be back and I have to also prepare for the next guest. I haven't able to prepare. All right, so I'll be back in 20 minutes. Okay. Not the better. Yeah.
Hello, the substitute is back. Cool. So yeah, I'll be filling in for Jinsung until he shows up. Hey, thank you. I did get permission to touch up his characters if I wanted. So let me save. Just in case. And let's see. Oh, Jinsang just gave me the camp content to work on it. Give me 1 second. I see the screen's a little tilted behind me, so I'm gonna adjust that. That sliver of the wall showing was like, I don't want that. Well, so I guess I vote the content or the camp content vote.
Hello, Eden. And who might you be? One of Rodrigo's personal attendants. I followed you from Luneta. I was inspired by what you did, so I thought I'd best join up and be of use. Hard to turn down an offer like that. But what do you actually do? I served in the Imperial Army in the past, various administrative roles, so I know a thing or two about managing a camp. Here, please take this. I sketched this after we set camp. It should help you find your way around.
Got a map.
I also took the liberty of marking everyone's location to make them easier to find.
Good map.
Sounds good to me. I'll talk to you soon. Excellent. I look forward to seeing what you can do.
Oh, so he's pressuring me to do more work. And yes, thank you. I am back. I am one of those people who talk to the same NPC 3 times just to see if there's a dialogue change. So, so I do have more options. Base building. Let's see. How can I? Jinsang might be the better person to answer this, but from my experience and based on what I've played, there is no base building per se, like, you know how XCOM does, where you're laying out stuff and actually like customizing your base, or what other game was I thinking for base building? But not in that sense of like being able to customize every single portion of it. The camp does expand in scope and functionality throughout the game's progression. Oh, this is the same conversation. What have I done? Oh, that was a different choice. So yeah, short answer would be no, but the camp is not like necessarily super static, and like what you see in this chapter, the camp later on will be a fair bit bigger with a lot more sections to it later in the game. So that's a long way to say no, but kinda yes.
Sir, any information I can provide?
Oh wow, I have a lot of options here. Oh, is it F? No, space.
What
Spacebar.
needs to be done in camp right now? Right now, this camp has 3 groups. Your mercenary friends, soldiers like me, and all the other refugees from Luneta. I suggest you try talking to each of them and hearing their concerns.
Cool.
I see.
I get to counsel people.
The fight's over for the moment, so now's the perfect time to take a breather, update our gear, and improve our skills. Makes sense to me. Any information I can provide?
You know what? I don't remember seeing these menu options, so I'm pretty happy about this.
Right now,
It's been a while since I played like this portion of the game.
Any thoughts on how to achieve that? If we want to survive, our forces have to get stronger. That means each and every one of us. We'll need to seek experience, manage our resources, build rapport, master new classes and skills, and keep up with the latest equipment.
He just did the tutorial.
Doesn't really tell me anything new, but all right.
And Eden apparently already knew. And oh, you know what's even a better answer than no but yes? It's a yes but no. Let's see. Been playing on a deck for an hour. So far so good. Awesome. No big issues. That is great to hear. Font size. Oh, okay. even playing on dock to TV, it could. Oh, it still wasn't quite there. Okay, I can kind of relate to that because my experience with Dark Souls Remastered on Switch was I could not read a thing on portable handheld mode. On the dock, I was like, okay, I can barely read things now, but on handheld, it was just like the font seemed like it was just like spilling over, and I couldn't read anything. It wasn't like, I don't think it was actually spilling over the UI. It was just like so densely packed that it was actually illegible. Oh, and hey, the game's giving me tutorial now. Winning battles, yes. The goal of the game is to beat every enemy.
I can provide?
Loving.
I guess first.
Oops, sorry. Excuse me. Okay, there we go.
Stronger. Fundamentally, yes, but it'll also be up to you to oversee their growth and training. You'll need to make sure each soldier gets a chance to shine on the battlefield. Once they've gained some experience, you can assign them roles that suit their natural talents. It's also important that everyone hone their mastery of specific weapons. Good fundamentals are the only way to unlock a soldier's full potential.
Sounds like a long road ahead.
It is a long road ahead. Yep. There's EXP that goes for the character levels, and characters have stats. Class EXP and mastery. Some classes have a skill that you can learn at mastery level of that class. So learn, or I think sometimes retain, depends. I believe, and then over time, yep, stats increase, and then new skills, abilities. It's also based on the mastery levels and stuff, which is specific to the equipment, like the weapon type and armor type. I'm not sure if Jinsang already covered this. I'm just gonna cover it. Characters level, yep, EXP. Class EXP. Oh, so these two are actually expounding more on the first tile. Every character has various mastery levels. Okay, cool. Mastery caps out at 10. High level classes exceptional mastery up to 15. Now that's something new to me. The game volume is a little low. Okay, let me try to adjust that. Give me 1 second. It might be also the music is super soft, but I will take a look at that. Characters. Cool. Proficiencies, of course.
Sir,
give me 1 second.
I can provide?
But yeah, give me any like volume feedback if you like. Let's see. Let me check the mixer to see if app specific volume is actually maxed out. Let's see then. Otherwise, I'll check the streaming platforms. Setting. I'm trying to check the device setup first. Oh, okay. I think I get what's going, so let me give that a bit of a boost. Whoa.
Picked up some equipment in that last battle, didn't we?
Yes, sir.
Let me know if it's better.
Gear from merchants or by helping people around camp. Keeping everyone's arsenal up to date is essential to making sure our troops can survive in battle.
Well, I wasn't expecting a whole lecture, but I guess you're not wrong.
Oh, there are a lot of tutorials. Is this why he told me to do this part? Yes, equipment.
Sir, any information I can provide?
Oh, that was the last one. It wasn't as long as I expected it to be. Cool. And you see this little shiny thing on the ground? Or I guess on the bench. We have codex items strewn all. Am I summoned? Oh. Can we get... Can we get... Oh yeah. So they're ready to talk. Awesome, thank you. Yes, a lot of lore. I'm gonna just... Yep, story documents. And, oh, this one is like the mercenary charter for Eden's group, actually. And I was told that our next guest is here, so let me go take a look on Discord. Let's see what is going on. Shinsang's gonna be back, so or not. Cool. Let me just make sure that our I don't have enough permissions to edit this chat room settings. Oops. I'll be looking into getting that resolved. But yes, before I get to kind of move on, there is a nifty little fast travel feature where you can go to specific NPCs in the camp. As you can see, there's a vast area unexplored yet, and that's part of the camp expansion that I mentioned earlier. And NPCs will be kind of more spread out, and you can see that like these 3 dots indicate a different thing from that document type of icon and that question mark. What they each mean, I will let you figure out. Actually, there is a legend, so hey, it works. Cool. So let me be briefly a way to figure out this issue where our guest is invited, but it seems like the call room is seeing some technical issues. So I am so sorry, but I'll be back, or Jinzang will be back soon. Give us just a minute. You can enjoy the music. It's a nice little soothing session. Be right back. Oh, I muted the mic. Oops. I came back with better permissions on Discord to make sure I can troubleshoot this from here instead of, leaving just an empty desk with a microphone. Oh, if they're talking about my mic no sound. I forgot to unmute it when I came back. It should be working now, but if it's still not working, let me know. Thank you. Okay, it was me. Oh, and we have our guest here.
Hi, I
hey.
was like trying to figure out the Discord because
Oh,
I
yes.
am Discord illiterate. So
Hey.
thank you guys for having me.
Oh no, thank you. Let me set up the nice little portrait we have ready for you, and I am subbing in for the creative director who is actually hosting the gameplay stream. So,
Hi.
yeah, so I am Gwen. I am part of Ocean Drive Studio as a digital content manager. I will be grabbing the director very soon, but actually, I'm sorry, if you don't mind waiting for the introductions, I'll grab the director first.
Mind it all. I'm just hanging out,
Okay.
you know, chilling.
Awesome. You'll see your portrait lighting up whenever you speak, so it should be nice and lovely.
Oh, fancy.
Our guest is here. So that actually creates a little gap in the screen here.
Oh,
yeah,
that's there?
yeah, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna stop pretending I'm the important person. So you're good.
Stop it.
He cannot hear.
Oh, it's gonna be a group call.
It doesn't have to be. Yeah, we can just talk.
Let me actually check something very quick. Sorry, we have some technical changes. Oh no. Oh yeah. I mean, it'd be great. So let me. Sorry, Brittany. For a slightly longer wait, I am trying to change something quick. Output
No,
device
I'm just hanging
to
out.
that way, and then I think I have it routed. I have the voice chat routed to the monitor speakers, so you can hear it. And the voice chat itself technically should still be going through the stream as well. There might be volume adjustments needed, so let me know. I believe it does. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Brittany, but would you mind trying to say something?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Thank you.
All right, hi.
Sorry, technical difficulties with some
right.
changes.
Oh my gosh, no worries at all.
It's really kind of strange to hear the Marcel's voice. I mean, you're like a Marcel to me, but you're here. Okay. It's a really great pleasure to talk to you. Thank you for joining us.
Hello.
And we have our localization editor, Brandon.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
You may remember me as one of several voices on a voiceover call.
I was about to say, I recognize your voice.
Yeah, it's nice to talk to you again. Thanks for joining us
It's
today.
so great to chat with you. Thank you both, or thank you all so much for having me. I feel so honored to be invited.
Yeah, well, I've been listening to your voice for like 200 hours now, so.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
You don't have to be.
No, it's
Sorry.
great. You're like one of our favorite characters.
Yeah, Marcel is actually one of my favorite characters as well.
Yeah.
I mean, including Clara and Marcel.
So I guess.
I mean, she's
Go ahead.
my favorite too.
Yeah, I was gonna say for I guess for viewers who have not played the game yet, we could talk a little bit about Marcel, and then we could talk about like sort of I don't know what your thoughts were creating the character and that kind of stuff, and wing it from there, I guess.
Yeah, no, I love it. I mean, when I first got the audition, I fell in love with her, and I was, you know, when we get auditions, there's always that character that's just like, man, I'm gonna crush this. I hope I get it. And so it was such a nice surprise when they were like, hey, you booked this role, and I was like, oh,
Yeah,
so cool.
and you absolutely crushed it.
It's worth
So,
considering.
for anybody who hasn't played the game, Marcel is she is like a mid-level bureaucrat for the evil empire. She's called an Inquisitor, and she is sent to the hero Eden's hometown to investigate some local corruption from the little local lord, Lord Rodrigo, who, if you are in camp, you have already killed. And she meets Eden, and they are thrown in jail together and do the only sensible thing you can do when you're thrown in jail, which is overthrow the government.
I mean, that makes sense.
And
Can you guys hear us?
I heard the game sound is a little too loud, so can you turn the fourth knob down? Yes.
All right, good.
And let me know if you need anything.
Just checking up on volume. Sorry.
And in battle, you can make anybody anything in battle, but by default, Marshall is like a spellcaster, healer type class, which makes her very important in the early battles.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at some of the clips you guys have posted up of her spellcasting looks so cool.
Yeah, dev team did an amazing job with the combat animations.
They crushed it. I mean, when we're recording, we have no idea what like as actors. So it's just like, oh, does it? I just knew that she does spells. So being able to actually see it, mind blowing.
Yeah, and it is a testament to your guys' skills that, like, just the nature of how the particular development worked out on this game. We didn't have a lot of video clips and stuff when we were doing voiceover, and every review so far has praised the voice acting, and just you guys did an amazing job. It flows very well, feels very natural. The chemistry between characters in a scene feels natural, even though they were recorded weeks or months apart.
Right? Well, and I mean, the writing was so good. I mean, we always working on so many games. That's not always the case. Sometimes we're having to write things with the writers.
Yeah.
To make things feel so natural, but this writing was phenomenal. So I feel like it made our jobs really.
Yeah, well, thank you. And the dev team worked.
Yes.
We did our part localizing it. The dev team did a good job with the writing, and it was nice being able to present everything to the voice actors in the order where you could see it in the actual scene, and just act.
Totally. I mean, it's such a great team effort.
So do you want to tell us sort of like what was the inspiration for Marshall, or how you guys developed her, or anything like that?
Well, I don't know what to say, but Marshall is like a key person to Eden. Like throughout the game, like whenever Eden needs some help, Marshall is the one character who offers great help. And like towards the ending, it gets more. I mean, she is very valuable to Eden's squad.
Yeah, she's one of his like ride or die homies throughout the whole game.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. I remember from our sessions, we kept talking about, oh, this is your ride or die moment. This is your like, Eden, get it together, let's go.
Yeah, Marshall has a lot of those like war room inspiring speeches.
Yeah, you guys who are going to be playing the game will hear a lot of me talking. We have a lot of those like meaty lines about setting up what's going to happen.
Before just about every battle, Marshall has something to say.
Right? Very chatty.
Yeah. I used her a lot in my testing playthroughs. She was pretty much always in my squad, and she was like one of my strongest spellcasters. Because this is a game where healing is like very, very, very crucial. You will die if you don't have a healer.
Wow.
I'm terrible at playing games.
Uh-huh.
Like anybody who's chatted with me before, I enjoy playing video games. I'm just bad at it, so I'm definitely the one who's gonna kill my entire team.
Yeah, it'll happen. Yeah, it is a rough game. I mean, it's difficult, but it's a rewarding challenge. It feels really good when you beat a battle in this game.
Oh yeah.
Wow, this really feels kind of unreal. Maybe I'm in like a dream or something, like talking to Marshall.
You've got that launch day surreal delirium.
Yeah. I told Jen about this too, but it's really feeling like unreal.
Yeah.
Marshall is talking to me.
Well, and we had the opposite effect. So we spent hours and hours in the booth with know,
Mm,
Jen and Brittany and
yeah.
everybody else. And then when we finally got a build of the game that
Mhm.
had voice in it, it was like,
On
oh my
your-
gosh, we could see the voice coming out of characters' mouths.
All right, great.
This is what they look like. They're moving.
Yeah. What else do we talk about? I was pulled into this last minute. I don't have plans.
You don't have plans. Okay, here's some kind of backup questions. You saw the clips, right? How did that feel like? I mean, did you hear the voice from the clip as well?
Right, I heard it was so cool hearing my voice on coming out of Marcel's face. That's always such an exciting thing for me. You know, when we're going into recording, we don't always see visuals, and I imagine how things are going to look and feel and where I am and all that stuff, and so to see it in action, incredible. Again, I mean, your team, phenomenal job. It's beautiful and it feels so seamless.
Thank you.
So, Brittany, let me ask you. You know, one thing when we were recording, Marshall has a lot of very, very wordy lines, and has like a very kind of like an educated vibe. And I'm just kind of wondering, like, you know, without getting too spoilery, like, do you have any favorite specific moments or lines that you remember, or if you just want to talk about sort of your process of how you got into character for Marshall, like where that came from?
I don't remember what are
Right.
spoilers, so I'm like, I don't want to give it away. But the thing I remember really with Marshall is her background and her has this like really tragic story, backstory. That is so interesting, especially with how tough and how like you were saying, how educated. Always the one who shows up to get it done and problem solving. I think on track sometimes.
Yeah, you are one of the main voices in the game. So, you know, one of the things that is interesting with Eden is that he is a very inexperienced hero. Who just very often has no idea what he's doing, and Marshall is sort of like one of his main advisors, you know, kind of helping this idiot learn how to lead an army.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and those moments always felt so fun, and like I can't wait to watch the gameplay. I remember there were just moments that laugh, just because of how human.
Yeah. We have a question in the chat asking about how you kind of get into a character like this. Is it just sort of your natural speaking voice, or, you know, just if you just want to talk at all about your typical process?
Oh, sure, yeah. So, voice always ends up coming last for me. I'm one of those actors that I really like to do character going through. That's a relationship with all these people that are important. That's background. I mean, the fact that she is a diplomat who decides and is like, let's overthrow all this corruption. I'm changing my life. I found so interesting. So, I mean, as I'm sure a lot of you know, my voice is not too far off from her. Slightly more educated than I am, I think. And a little more mature. I naturally. But, yeah, for me, it just felt effortless. Really did great. I feel like the writing, a lot of the heavy for me, which was kind of exciting. So I could just and not even have to focus on.
And if everybody wants to hear Brittany's range, Brittany also voices another character in the game named Stella, who is like a chipper, younger merchant girl who is has a very like high pitched cheerleader voice.
That was you too?
Yeah.
Yep, that was me. She is very different. They were like, you know what, we're gonna do something different today. Let's be peppy. I was like, okay.
Yeah, and it was one of the things that I thought was a lot of fun in the booth was we were talking about like kind of hidden backstory and subtext and stuff, and I had a lot of fun. You know, a lot of games the dialogue is very flat and surface level, and it's just kind of vomiting plot at each other, and we had a lot of fun in the voice acting booth. You know, here's the text of the line, and then here's what that's actually saying. Marcelle's going through this whole internal struggle, and I thought you did such a wonderful job with that, because everything she says is laden with subtext.
Coming with a lot of ish.
Yeah, she's got baggage.
That I'm excited for the players to find out about. And I think that's the cool thing about this game. That's exactly what you said. Nothing surface level. Every character has so much backstory and has such a rich story. And it's really fascinating. I think everybody's back with, if not multiple characters, if one something or either or
Yeah, and I will mention to everybody on stream, if you are interested in the characters, do the quests in the camp. The pretty much any of the main side quests, not the little prestige quests, but the side quests are all voiced, and Brittany is in a fair amount of them.
do it. So if you hate me, don't do it. But you know, I hope you don't hate me. Do it.
But yeah, that's it. They're a great way to learn more about the characters and just kind of bask in the wonderful voice acting.
Well, Marshall is a really lovely character that I don't think there's anybody who will hate her.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. She's pretty likable. There are times in not getting too spoilery, but there's times in the back half of the game where I liked her more than Eden.
Yeah, but she's awesome.
Yeah, she's pretty much always on the right track.
She's like designed to be more like a warm and she was supposed to, you know, she's designed to, you know, take care of everybody. It's like her characteristic is like that way, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, she definitely. I definitely felt a lot of the time, especially big sister vibes.
Yeah, big sister. That's the one word, description.
But because she's got that educated, administrator, imperial bureaucrat thing, it's not totally like a vanilla anime moe girl type thing. Like Marshall is a professional. She knows her business.
Yeah, which I think makes it super fun because you get to play with in sessions. We got to play with that a lot of like, okay, this is her business. Let's get
Yeah, totally.
And then this is her more caring side of like, come on guys, let's work together.
Yeah, some of my favorite voice acted scenes in the game are just little moments. Like there's a moment early in chapter 5, I think, right before Eden goes in to meet Isoro, who is like the big rebel leader of the main rebel army that you join. And Eden and Marshall just have a little quiet moment outside where he's sort of talking about his insecurities, and Marshall sort of puts him at ease, and it's like one of my favorite scenes in the game.
I love it. Yeah, I remember a few of those that get a little like vulnerable, which is
Yeah.
really lovely.
Yeah, you and Stephen Fu, who I think he might be lurking around the chat. I think I see him in there. For never having recorded together, you two have wonderful chemistry.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait.
Great. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Steven. We'll be talking to you in a little bit.
But I can't wait to.
Well, you know, like you talked about Marcel's background story. Those background story was built upon so that we could, possibly make a DLC story for Marcel. You know, like the past, the tragic past. You know, I was trying to. I have a kind of plan. Not like it's not determined yet, but if we are to release some DLC story, it will be one of the Marcel's background story.
Everyone, buy the game,
Yeah.
play it, love it, so we can get DLC. Because this backstory is insane. That's amazing. And I love that you guys have already like thought about all the DLC. That's really exciting.
Fingers crossed, knock on wood, everything depends on sales.
Everyone, buy this now.
Sorry, I've gotten reports of audio cutting off a little bit, so I'm trying to figure out.
Is it me? Am I sitting too far?
Oh no,
from
no,
the
no,
mic?
it's the Discord audio from.
At Gremlins.
Let's.
I mean, it's fitting, because like Jinsong hasn't streamed with actors too much before. Brittany doesn't stream too much at all. I've been on maybe one stream before. So this is first time launch day Gremlins for all of us.
And we're making it happen.
Yeah.
It's fine. Honestly, 9 times out of 10, it's me breaking something, so I will take full credit for breaking whatever's happening.
What's up?
Can you try saying something?
Hey, I'm saying something. Can you hear me?
Awesome. I'll monitor again, but this should technically fix things.
You set the camera spinning.
I'll stop that. There we go. Let me know if you have
Dun
any
dun.
issues. Sorry about that.
So, like one of the characters, there are a lot of characters we are like hoping to make a DLC out of. Like Clara was for, for those characters, Clara is one of them, and Marshall is one of them too. So
yeah.
Gosh, I love that. And Clara is she's so snarky. I can't wait to see more of her stuff. I've just heard a little bit, and my dear friend Jen is the voice of her, and I'm so excited.
Yeah, she's wonderful. We have a lot of like very cool women characters in this who have, like varying perspectives and motivations on this war that are very like they all feel very three-dimensional, which I like.
Yeah. It's nice not just being like the mom character or the I'm going to kill everybody character. It's like we were talking about earlier. Everybody is so fleshed out and really interesting.
Man, I hope we get to do some DLC for Marshall. I would go bananas to be able to work on that. That'd be fun.
So would I. Let's be real.
yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
Well, I really want to talk more about Marshall too. Like in DLC, I have like all that background story synopsis about Marshall, and I can is this going to be spoiled? But I think it's okay.
We can give just a
like
little.
her brother and Renard. The story between those three characters against the Empire.
Yeah, I think the best way to put it without spoiling too much is that there is a reason Marshall is so ready to flip sides. There are things that have happened that there's more factors there that unfold over time.
And it's heartbreaking.
Yeah, I mean, you make it heartbreaking.
Ugh.
there's stuff in this game, and this is just like full on confessing, developer fears. There are scenes in this game that when we got them and when we localized them, it's like, I don't know, man, I don't know. And then we got into the voiceover booth, and you just crushed it, and it's like, oh, this is a great scene. It's wonderful. It's perfect.
Thank God it's working.
Yeah, I mean, I have never worked on a voiced game before this, and I was very impressed by like good voice acting. Just is like a complete seismic leap in how you perceive the game.
I mean, it's that thing of like, as humans, it helps us relate even more to characters that we're seeing and playing with, right? Because, when we're used to seeing and hearing people that we relate to. And so having it in the game as well, just, I feel like takes it to a different level and allows us to, as players, to get even closer to the characters we already love.
Yeah, and when you hear a note of vulnerability in somebody's voice, even though it's a video game, your lizard brain is like, oh, I feel for that person.
Your lizard brain.
Yeah, it's like, even though it's a work of fiction, you feel about a voiced character when it's a good performance the way you feel talking to somebody in conversation.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is like there's, gosh, when I play like a Dragon Age game and they have like amazing voice acting,
Ah,
I every line of a conversation I hang on.
well, and it makes it more fun. I feel like it makes
Yeah.
it feel like almost like you're taking part in a really long movie that you love, and
Yeah.
you're a part of it.
All right, so I'm so bad at improving in these things. What else do we
Oh
talk
my
about?
god! No, you guys have both have been amazing. I mean, I want to just say thank you all for, bringing us into this project, because I mean, none of it would have been possible without the incredible work that you all have done. And I mean, it just makes it fun for us as actors to be a small part of the process. And I mean, I've had a blast working on this game, and it makes me so excited to see how people are excited about it. And I can't wait to see all the gameplay and, see what the future holds for this lovely property.
Yeah, and likewise, it's been a lot of fun working with people like you and Jen and Steven, who we have developed these sort of relationships with outside of just strictly what we're working on. Like Jen and I message on Twitter, and it's very cool seeing other people who don't work here get excited about the game. Like it's nice to you spend so long working on something this close to it.
Yeah. Well,
But,
clearly something's working, because I feel like it's resonating.
Yeah, we're getting pretty good energy this morning. We're getting decent traffic to our Steam page, and that's all I'll say. See.
That's good. Well, keep that energy going, everyone that's listening, and make sure you go buy the game.
All right.
10 copies.
10 copies
For your
please.
friends.
10 copies. You know what? The holidays are coming up. Buy some for your parents. They'll figure out how to play. It's great.
Get your grandma into tactics games.
Mm-hmm. They got to start somewhere, and this is the perfect game.
All right. Thank you so much
Yeah, so
for
should
joining
we,
us.
shall we wrap
Thank you
up
all
there?
so much for having me. It was truly a pleasure. And, let's do this again sometime.
Sure.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think we've talked too much about it yet, but there is chatter in the wind of some kind of something eventually with a bunch of the voice actors, so we'll see.
Next time, if we ever get to do this again, we could talk about more about like a spoiling, stories,
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of juicy stuff to get into, so I'm totally here for that.
All right.
All right, so should we take a short break and
Yeah, sure.
let Gwen take over, and then we'll come back to Steven?
Again, thank you so much
Thanks,
for
Brittany.
joining us, Brittany.
Oh, yes. Thank you for having me.
I
And
really
I will
appreciate it.
see you all next time.
All right. Good. Thank you.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. All right. That was Brittany, who was voice who did the voice acting for the Marshall and Stephanie. Is that Stephanie?
Who is
No. I was talking about the Marshall and Brittany who acted on Stella. Okay, that was Stella, the merchant girl. So you will Stella is another character that is recruitable along the way if you play the game early. Not that much into the game, but early in the game. So that was Brittany. Thank you so much. And now we are going to I'm going to take a little bit of a break while Gwyn will set up with the Stephen who voice acted on Eden, the main character. And I'll be back soon, okay? Okay.
Hello, your substitute here again. Whoa, my mouse movement, please. Let's see. Let's turn that one off. Yes, it was Brittany, who was here just now. Yes, thank you. Might not be the last time I'm back, but I'm definitely back for now. We'll take a brief break, and then we have one more special guest lined up very soon. Did I just spoil it now? I'm sorry, but yes, it is the Squid Game Stephen Fu. Yes, the Stephen Fu is Eden, our protagonist. So yes, he will be joining us very soon. Let me make sure I'm getting things set up. Discord is not cooperating with me right now. So, just letting you know, you can still ask questions. I will just compile them and forward to Jinsang when he's back. Feel free to ask all your questions. You don't have to hold on to them just because I am here. So I'm getting specifically called out on questions. Yes, thank you, Jen. And Joel, yes, we have a stellar voice acting crew, and I love it personally. I wouldn't call my tips pro tips, but let's see. One big thing I had was, for me, the biggest obstacle getting into the game was a paradigm shift for me. I play very defensively. The turn-based RPGs I used to play are more similar to like the XCOM, where you set your characters in cover/overwatch, and you're inching further while setting up defenses so that the enemy just comes into your line of fire and like they kind of just die instead of you having to go out look for them. But Lost Eidolons actually requires you to be, I wouldn't say overly, but fairly aggressive. So that paradigm shift, until I made it, it was very difficult, and I just didn't understand why I was doing so poorly. And then I was like, oh, okay, I need to play more aggressively. And then things started to click a bit. So once you get that out of the way, next thing is always watch the red indicators of the incoming attacks, but also, it shifts around based on your movements and the HP of your characters. So always think, yes, you gotta do it Clara style, correct. Yeah. Sweet. And in terms of replayability, so there is a fair bit. I think don't quote me on this. I'm not sure if I can actually say this or not yet, but I heard that they're making plans to definitely add to that area of the game. So hopefully that is coming to you very soon. So, oh yes. So yeah, replayability. Right now, the storyline itself is linear. I know some people take it as, oh, I'm going to only play it once, but I believe there are enough elements to it that you can replay and still get something different out of it. it's kind of hard to say things without trying to spoil anything. But I would say it still has replayability, but also I've seen vastly different definitions of replayability, including like, some people expect completely different story outcomes, or some people actually expect like just different sets of battles, or like if it's Dark Souls, it's like higher difficulty but different collectibles. Like I had a friend who like collected all the rings and stuff in Dark Souls and like spent thousands of hours. So it kind of depends on how you define it, but yeah, I think there is at least some level of replayability. And if you want to do all achievements, yes, you'll have to replay. Yes. There are moments where decisions matter. Like, I don't know how to put it without spoilers. I do not distribute free copies. Oh, I am sorry. I will invite. I will force add. Yeah. Yep. Yep. My bad. Our guest is here, so let me be adding our long-awaited hero. I am bad at multitasking. Let me just work and then get back to this. This is how things should work. And fingers crossed that it will work. But yeah, in terms of copies, I wish I could grant them, but I do not have the power. Oh, hey, I hear you.
Hello? Can you all hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Welcome, Steven. I was like, should I call you Eden or Steven?
Steven's fine.
Give me 1 second. Something's.
What's going on?
Oh, we even have video.
Yeah.
Let me
put it on.
set that up. Sorry, give us 1 second.
I don't
know. It's very
that.
He's here.
Hello.
Nice to meet you, Steven.
Hi, nice to meet you.
The sound is creepy.
Sorry, give us 1 second. We are having some audio issues on our end. Let me just double check something.
Oh, it's a weird.
The bitrate is good.
I am all the fan of a Suikoden series. Any secrets in a game that you have to play a game to reveal them? Not to play a game, but there are some secrets. There are some secret cutscenes where Eden and other characters have at the end of the game, just before the ending. I mean, not the ending, but the last battle. So, there are a couple of secrets, 1 or 2, not sure how many, but there are.
Whoever asked that, Suikoden is a very, very good classy fan.
Mm-hmm.
Steven, would you mind saying something again to test?
Hello, can you hear me?
I think it's better now, right?
It is better.
Okay. If there is still trouble, I'll come back and fix it.
Why don't you stay here for like a couple of minutes so that
I can do that.
You can hear it here. Okay. So, hi Steven. This is creative director Jin Sang. Nice to meet you. This is and this is Brandon.
Hello, hello.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, nice to actually see your face. For it's mostly been voice.
Yeah.
All right.
Screen turn issue. Oh, there we go.
Thank you for tolerating with the tech gremlins here.
No, not at all. This is awesome.
And thank you for joining us. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy to be here. I made sure I cut some time out just so I can do this.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm happy anytime I get to hang out with y'all voice actors. Y'all are cool people.
Now, I won't say most of them are. I'm not cool. Far from it.
Objectively disagree. You know, if somebody else tells you you're cool, you just are.
Oh, no. I can't take what I don't own.
Sorry, we'll be rolling here in a sec. Gwen is just fighting 1,000 Discord menus.
I am just tinkering and seeing what sticks at this point. But keep on talking. Feel free.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Well, the Stephen Fu's voice was like one of my first choice when I have to choose the Eden's voice. So I mean,
Thank you.
when I heard Stephen's voice, it was like, oh, this is an Eden. This is just the Eden's voice. That's it, you know. So
Hey.
it feels really great to hear and talk to you in person. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you. Oh, that means a lot.
Yeah, so Steven,
Oh,
I guess
so
let's
cool.
just, for people who are new to the game, a little bit about Eden. He is a kind of charming small town mercenary rascal. If you've ever seen the movie Aladdin, you have a gist for who this character is. Or a little bit of like Zidane from Final Fantasy IX was the voice in my head while I was editing his dialogue.
Yeah.
And Steven kind of brings that friendly vibe, and I guess, one of the first things we could talk about is like, because I've heard you in some other games and you've got some range, so let's talk about like the voice for Eden and how you sort of, where that came from and how we sort of found out. I know it was months and months ago.
Yeah. No, actually, I still kind of remember it vividly. Like you said, the archetypes were like Aladdin, Zidane, like the Han Solo type.
Yeah.
Kind of
Mm-hmm.
rogue, so to speak. And prior to this, getting the auditions and stuff, I was like super heavy into a different game, Apex Legends, and one of my favorite characters on there was Mirage, voiced by Roger Clark. Crap, that's his name. Roger Craig Smith. Sorry, the voice of Sonic, and he kind of has this like this bravado to him that I liked, and I kind of like took some of that. I was like, all right, like I feel like Eden would have some of this.
Yeah, because Eden has a lot of that.
false bravado.
He's a character who's very insecure, but he overcompensates by being like a smartass.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Totally.
And I think you brought a lot
And
of that in his performance.
I love that. I love that kind of character because, yeah, I definitely I can see myself also doing that in life.
Yeah. So Jinsung, what was kind of the inspiration for Eden? Where did that character come from? Like early in like the pre-production process?
Well, Eden was designed to be really like easygoing, and if you play the game first, it's like everybody loves him, and actually the first time we had a draft on Eden, he was like kind of loved by everyone, and he got into trouble with the Rodrigo because of he gets into love from his daughter, if you remember the story, right. Synopsis, and so he didn't want to, but it's just everybody loves him, so much. So sometimes, because of that, he gets into trouble. But we had to change a little bit, so make it a little bit lighter.
Mm-hmm.
But still, he's like lovable by everyone, and he's like easygoing, and he doesn't stand up. I mean, he stand up for something not, something not
bigger than himself.
Yeah. And he, that's how he get into trouble with the Rodrigo.
Yeah. So Steven, something I think we could talk about here that you could probably have some interesting things to say on is one of my favorite things about recording Eden's lines with you is the way that he develops over the course of the game. I think a lot of video games, just the nature of how they're recorded, it's very difficult to get that kind of arc because they're recorded crazy out of sequence, and voice actors don't always have the context for where the character is going to go. But Eden has a pretty clear arc from this charming small town village guy to, by the end of this game, he's this authoritative military leader barking orders. So tell us a little bit about, what it was like kind of making that transition, and, what kind of esoteric voice actor techniques you use to, adapt your voice as he grows and matures.
Maybe you were. I swear, you can sleep on a rock.
Honestly, it's essentially like, everybody goes through, like, matures at some point in their life. It's like, what Eden goes through, he essentially builds this family up with him. And he kind of takes on the role of the father, like, even though he doesn't want to, but he has that responsibility to everybody to make sure everybody's safe and everybody's happy. And like, if you heard that, was my cat spitting up a hairball. What was I saying? Yeah, that transition is essentially just Eden growing up. It's kind of a weird thing to say, even though.
Yeah, that's pretty much
down,
right. Yeah.
Yeah, going from a reluctant leader to he's still reluctant, but now it's in parentheses.
Yeah. Like, I often think about, like, parents and stuff, and, like, my parents. They were all kids at some point, and then they had the responsibility thrust upon them of like, children.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, like, shift and, like, really, like, focus and, like, nurture and all this stuff. And so that's kind of the approach to his arc.
Yeah. Something I think we could talk about that is the exact opposite of being a warm, nurturing parent figure. You have a lot of angry battlefield shouting in this game. We recorded hours of you yelling, like, bust down the gates, like those sorts of lines. Tell us a little bit about, because that kind of stuff is stressful in an actor's voice, and we had to, like, put stuff at the end of sessions so we're not, like, blowing your voice out, and, tell us a little bit about, like, how you handle that sort of content. Shouts, battlefield grunts, that sort of thing.
Well, a lot of, the work that I do, most voice actors do, is, like, in terms of, like, video games and, like, anime or whatever.
I took what I could from
It requires a lot of, like, shouting and things like that. And, like, if you're doing it properly, giving yourself the proper support, you will blow out your voice, like, really easily. And thankfully, I've had a lot of experience under my belt for this, thankfully. And so, like, it wasn't too bad. But, like, it's always great too. It's like therapeutic as well. Sometimes you just want to, like, just yell.
Yeah.
And, like, and to, like, get paid for it.
Yeah. My God, I think we must have like 50, attack light, attack medium, attack heavy, just you going for like half an hour. Audio files sitting somewhere in the game.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, but no, it's really cool. Like, I love that kind of stuff, like bringing, like, a battlefield to life for something. You don't get to do that very often.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Command.
Yeah. It's an interesting, an interesting role, I'm sure, especially if you play a lot of support characters and things like that. Like, we were very excited to have you as the main character of the game. It's just it's a different energy than a lot of main characters that I've seen in video games that your performance brings.
I don't feel brave.
Yeah, I'm so excited about this. Like, it's such a cool game.
So let me ask, and I know, it was weeks ago and months ago, you recorded a lot of stuff out of sequence and things like that, but as much as you can remember, what was kind of your favorite part of the process, or what sort of stuff did you enjoy recording the most?
Oh, man. I loved all the like, a lot of, like, the side quests.
Yeah.
I think. Just because of recording, because it's a lot more personal. You get talk to these characters that they don't get much, like screen time. I'm not sure, honestly, because I'm just speaking. I only see my, but I don't know how much screen time they get. But like, I love interacting with like everybody because it's everyone's so different. The cast you have is so vast and like real.
Yeah, and you get to be funny in some of the side quests. Like Eden in the main game, Eden's kind of a smartass, but in the side quests, you get like actual jokes and you get to kind of show your comedic chops a little bit.
Yeah, totally.
One of my favorite, and I don't want to spoil it too much, but there is a line in this game where we have another voice actor, Keith Silverstein, who has a very, very distinctive voice. He plays Gilbert, and there's a line where you sort of bust out a Keith Silverstein impression, and it makes me laugh every time I hear it.
After everything
I vaguely remember that, and I wonder how. I hope it's on.
Well, it was actually, as I recall, I believe it was your idea. That was like, there's a conversation. They're talking something that Gilbert mentioned.
Yeah.
And we were in the booth, and you were just like, "Oh, what if I just impersonate him?" And we were luckily had already recorded his stuff, and we were able to find some audio and drop it in.
None.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the fun parts of the process for me was
boosting morale.
kind of improvising in the booth with you guys and being able to adjust the script on the fly.
Thanks for looking after.
Voice actors bring a lot to the dialogue editing process if you guys have the ability to.
I mean, you're also like super generous in like letting us kind of do that because sometimes we don't always have like a writer in the room or something like
You finished scouting the perimeter?
on the fly, and so it's like we'll get it as written, just in case.
Well, that's how I justify being here when we're between batches of content, so that they don't go, "That guy's not doing anything, fire him."
No avoiding it. It's our first time traveling with this many people.
Great. Yeah. No. Seriously, it was a great process. Like very collaborative.
Yeah.
You
You voiced. I wanted to ask. You voiced. We're competing with Triangle Strategy on Steam right now.
Might have
They
a point.
have their PC port dropped.
Yeah.
You voiced somebody in that, didn't you?
I'll go talk to Rivera.
Yeah. I voiced like a mage named Corentin in it, and he's like a recruitable character.
Yeah. Okay. So are you worried you're going to get typecast and you're going to be in nothing but SRPGs from now on?
I mean, hey, that's not bad. I would love that. No, it's great. No, it's awesome. Yeah, I love SRPGs. Honestly, like Final Fantasy Tactics was like my thing. Like growing up, I loved the story, and like I felt like the way like Eden kind of grows is kind of how like Ramza kind of goes through his journey too.
My dream, and it'll never happen. My dream is like Lost Eidolons is super successful. And then we get to they like third party out Final Fantasy Tactics rebooted or whatever to us.
Man. No, we're gonna be amazing. Oh man! All right, everybody, buy the game. I've heard about.
10 copies each.
Yeah. It would be nice to have a
So Jinsung, let me ask you, because something I have noticed working on various games is that the hero character often gets a lot of scrutiny from like various levels of creative stakeholders, and there's a reason like a lot of main characters in games are really boring and ugly, and it's because there were like so many cooks involved in the process. I feel like we sidestepped that with Eden, and I'm curious like how involved, what was the kind of process when you started getting like models for Eden and voice auditions for Eden? Like what was kind of the guiding star for keeping it interesting and on track?
I don't know. When I first heard Stephen Hu's voice, his voice is not too heavy, but not too light. I mean, sometimes it's kind of light. I mean, the Eden is kind of to begin with. He's an easygoing, kind of light guy.
Youthful.
Yeah. And then as time goes on, he changes into a bit of he kind of levels down, And I thought he had a voice when I had the audition file. There were some aspects of that kind of development. I saw that development going, so I thought that he would be, good, perfect fit for the Eden character that we made.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that's how I thought that his voice was fit for the Eden.
Yeah, and you have such a wonderful contrast with Chris Turgliafera as Ballastar.
Oh, yeah.
Who is just amazing.
Hmm.
And one of the fun tricks we got to do is, because it is a Western fantasy setting, we had a choice early on whether we wanted to make everybody British, which is like the default thing that everybody does. And we decided that like for Eden and his friends, for the voiceover, it should be pretty like colloquial American English. But then Ballastar's a little more of that like rich, noble, mid-Atlantic thing.
Well, yeah.
You guys have such a wonderful contrast. There's a scene, Steven. I hope you play the game or that we can send you a YouTube clip or something. It's like chapter 8 or 9 when they're talking in the tent.
I think it's 9.
Yeah, there's just a wonderful scene between Eden and Ballastar where you and Chris Turgliafera are like bringing your A game, and I love it.
Awesome.
Is that the scene where we got that track from Clark Abood, the piano track?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we dropped a very special piano version of the main game theme into that scene. Because it's like, just to put a pin on it, it's like one of the best scenes in the game.
Wow. I can't wait. I can't wait to play, honestly. Like,
Yeah, and hopefully we'll get to do something like this again, and we'll, do some stream or talk about, once the game's been out for a little while, and people have had the chance to see the spoilery, exciting up and down journey of Eden. We can come back and talk about some of that kind of stuff.
yeah, absolutely. Oh, that'd be so cool.
So is there anything else you want to talk about? Any questions or anything you working on that you want to plug besides this game?
No, plug this game.
All right, play Lost Eidolons.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. No, I also, thank you so much for having me. Honestly, this is such a fun, super fun, project to work on. And,
it's a blast.
Every part of it, having watched, videos and stuff like that of gameplay and, and the sessions themselves, the way the dialogue is written, everything's, just infused with so much, care and love. And, I really hope everyone,
yeah,
really
thank you.
enjoy it.
Thank you. I said this to the other actors, but thank you for bringing your A game and not phoning it in and just, giving a really good, solid performance that really, I was constantly impressed by the extra life and energy that you brought to lines.
Mm-hmm.
How are you holding up?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I really appreciate your voice acting. It's just perfect fit for Eden character. Yeah. And
thank you.
I can't say more than that, that's just it, Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us today. I mean, yeah, I hope we can talk again, maybe next time, and maybe we can work again, in sequel or so,
20 copies
Yeah,
each,
absolutely.
Eden DLC.
Yep.
All right, thank you.
All right, thanks, Steven.
Thank you guys.
Thank you so much. Have fun.
I will just start out here, and you can hand off to Glenn or wrap
All right.
whatever you're gonna do.
Now you can take off. Let me see. All right. That was Stephen Fu from who voice acted our main character Eden. And we are going to take a little bit of a time off so that I can regroup myself. No, yeah, I am, but not, you are not. So we have to get rid of the screen. Oh, you'll do it. Okay, thank you. I'll be back.
I didn't get to say thank you to Steven. Oh, but thank you if you're watching. Let me get that little box out of the way. Oops. Well, yep, I am back. That goes, and let's see, where did that one goes? Now is, I need to change up some of the Settings. Output. Output. I think I'm good there, and I think I'm good here. And let's see. Okay. That should be good on our end. So. Oh. We're still talking to Marshall. We'll get to.
Yes. I think it might be best if we keep my identity a secret from the rebels.
I'm not sure I follow. You helped overthrow a corrupt lord. Who's going to doubt you?
Not all are so trusting. Gaining the rebels' trust will be challenging enough, let alone with an Imperial Inquisitor in your midst.
This is gonna be more complicated than I thought. Alright, I'll let everyone know.
Thank you.
Well, one way or the other, you're stuck with us now.
It seems so.
Rapport system. That's probably just the placement of the UI, but I do like how there's a cartwheel for sending in for Gabriel. But that in the middle is how Gabriel looks like, actually. Not the cartwheel. And there are, yes, bond effects that trigger if allies with high rapport are in proximity. There is some beneficial effects. Oh yes, yes. Chris Evans, our voice director. Sorry, I'm like, wait, what is the most official way to say it? But Chris Evans did a great job directing as well. Yes, thank you. And thank you, Steven, for joining us. Yes, I heard so, yeah. I can't remember the full cast off the top of my head, but yes, I believe our director even voiced a few characters himself. Yes. If you do remember, feel free to shout out in the chat. Or maybe where's my cheat sheet? I should look up my cheat sheet. If I can find it. And my cheat sheet is the blog post. Oh, he voiced Carl. I loved Carl's voiceover. It was, I just enjoyed that banter between him and Eden, the guard captain early on in the game. I did enjoy that part, yes. It was great. Gotcha. According to my cheat sheet, guard captain Carl and the Imperial Army captain. So, yep, he took quite a few hats and wore them. Oh, oops. Defaulting to ESC for menu. Oops. You saw the lovely quick travel. I was gonna mention it and then I got kicked out. Quick travel, as convenient and great as it is, if you are like me who wants to kind of find every single document out there and kind of at least have every bit of lore on file so that you can read them at your leisure, because we do have a codex. That's Convo History. We do have a codex. Computer? There we go. With a lot of stuff, and you remember the document I picked up a while ago? was about the mercenary charter, was it called? So yes, those type of documents have a place in their own. I mean, they have the codex, but also like it kind of builds better immersion. And for me, like narrative and story is really big, so I enjoy finding them. It's just that quick travel, because it takes you directly to the NPC, it sometimes actually kind of makes you miss things. So that's sometimes unfortunate, where you kind of miss out on little bits of lore that you would have enjoyed.
What's your problem?
I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, okay. These are the situational VO lines that trigger. That comeback line.
Hello.
Sarah.
He deserved to die. He deserved it. I know he did. So why? Why can't I stop trembling?
Sarah.
Oh, so this shows up when you can leave the camp. It doesn't mean you have to, but you can because you did all the main quests. I generally tend to just, make sure I get all the dialogues. I think I saw a bubble around, yep. And that way you can kind of also look for those bits of codex entries.
Let me think about it.
Well...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Whoa, that is very close. I got a little confused. I was like, what am I looking at? Oh. I love the music. I think I mentioned it in one of the streams before, but like actually the very first time I played this game after I joined, oh wait, there's a codex entry. Okay. Oh, this is Francisco's try at poetry, I guess. Mublub cub tub. Yeah. That lost me there. But yes, there are these cool bits of lore that you can always come back to. I believe it just said item acquired, so like I think if I remember correctly, there is a whole section for codex entries that you can reread them. Oh, and this is letter from Pablo, the town chatterbox that you saw in chapter 1, 2? Early on.
How's it going? How's it going?
I should be drinking more coffee. I am sorry, but I had a moment where I was like, that felt like Sims for 1 second. It's just like one random moment. I was like, wait, it reminds me of something. Oh. I don't know which dialogue options Jinsung explored or not.
Hey.
All right. Well.
I did enjoy this kind of side dialogue. Kind of helped establish character for me.
Well.
Yeah.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Sure.
Leon has more. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That fire scared me. The line writing is kind of enjoyable if you're into this kind of thing. I think I mentioned this earlier, but I am the person who reads or who attempts the same dialogue 3 times to see if anything changes. In most cases, you don't have to. I just do it out of habit. I'm trying hard not to do that here, of course. But yeah, it always kind of, I find it enjoyable where like when they actually put in the effort, and these are optional, so you don't have to go through all of them. I personally just enjoy them and kind of try to trigger all of them. You know, it also gives me a sense of achievement with that little 3 dot bubbles all gone. Feels like I did something. And I guess I did. Me being me, I'm just gonna save. Correct. Did he say it's on hard difficulty? Game. Oh, it's on normal difficulty. Okay. I will attempt at it. Oh, actually, let me see if the party and everything's set up. Oh, by the way, we have a nifty little class tree. Yes, thank you for confirming. Yep, there are total 5 archetypes, and then I guess the lower tier classes have less. Less, but these are still okay. I mean, I was like, wait, how do I make this into a simple number? And I was like, no, I can't. Took a while. Math is not my strong suit. But yeah, you can, like, nothing's really hidden. You can kind of tell what you need to build up to. So for example, say if you want a character to be a sorcerer, you need them elementary magic mastery level 10, cloth armor mastery 10. Sorry, 8. Clearly can't read numbers. And these are the stat bonuses that specific class gets. So you can kind of gear towards it if you know what you want already. If you don't, the best part is we have an affinities menu where, excuse me, each character, we kind of give you the recommended classes, and it's not just one, you get 2. So you know, for Eden, Overlord is actually Eden's special own unique class, so that's of course recommended for him. It's Eden, it's his and his alone. But Templar, for Francisco, Vanguard Berserker, Leon Berserker Assassin, Robert Templar Battle Mage, Robin Ranger Berserker, Leonard Battle Mage and Vanguard. Battle Mage and Vanguard? Interesting. They want Leonard to fight. Bishop Warlock for Marshall. Yes, I'm getting the names right. Assassin and Ranger for Andrea. So you can kind of take a look at these and kind of plan out what you want. Like say, Eden, straightforward. I want him to be an overlord. Requires sword, plated armor, elemental magic. Oh, and then I can kind of build up to it when I select weapons and training regimes for him. Same thing goes with, what was it? Andrea was what? Assassin and Ranger. So assassin tree requires sword and leather armor, or if I want to go Ranger route, bow and leather armor. So I'm like, okay, I'll just keep leather armor on Andrea, and I guess bow technically you can just weapon swap. So depending on what I want, I'll just lean towards one weapon more so than the other, because you do want to be utilizing weapon swap for your own advantage, because it does not cost you a turn. That's a big thing. So while there's no one to stop me, I will just, dabble my hands out of battle if I fail. Please understand, I am fairly new to tactics games. I wouldn't say new, sorry. I am fairly inexperienced in tactics games. So we'll just enjoy the nice voice acted story and jump into a battle. Oh dear, is this where the difficulty kind of spikes up early on? Of course. What's okay? Scared me a little bit.
Hey, big guy. Something troubling you?
When you're around, always.
Yep, I had
Try
to.
not to think so hard. It doesn't agree with you.
How about you? You doing all right?
I don't think any of us are. Times like these, all you can do is put on a brave face.
What about that Inquisitor lady, Michelle or Marcy, whoever?
Francisco doesn't
Come on.
like names.
This must be hard for her, too. She went from a respected official to a fugitive in the span of a heartbeat. That's gotta be rough.
You think we can trust her?
Important question.
Who knows? This place got too many characters. Or a couple of country bumpkins supposed to keep it all straight. At the moment, I'm less worried about Marshall and more concerned about this General Isoro guy.
Why, we got beef with him?
Francisco.
Not that I know of. Just not excited for one more problem to keep an eye on.
True. Multitasking's hard.
You've got 6. I expect we'll frantically figure things out along the way, same as we always do.
Sounds about right.
Speaking too close to home.
Guess we'll worry when we get there.
I know this isn't the first time we've left Lynetta, but this time seems different. I just got this feeling like we're never going back.
Don't say that. Just think. Don't say it.
Making me depressed. Chin up, brother. Just think of it as our greatest adventure yet.
Eden's got the positive attitude there. Oh dear.
There's a monster! A monster ahead!
So now you get the first ever monster fight in Lost Eidolons. I mean, not first ever stream, but in the story arc, this is the first you'll encounter enemies that are more than one tile big. You'll see them. Oh, now you get formation menu, so again, I love the explore menu. Okay, 2 dogs on the left. These are like 2x2 big. You can see. 2 doggos on the right. That thing has loot. Some bushes. And in the manage, you can actually do all the equipment. Did he win it? Oh, I'm glad I checked. I am so glad I checked. Okay. Any armor or shield? No, nope. Nope, okay. Potions, yes, very important. I'm not even joking, very important. Again, I am not used to this type of game, and also, I am not good at it, so very important. Oh, and I'm using Q and E to scroll around characters, which is very useful for me. And let's see. Oh, I guess no passives I can put on yet. Oh, and these are some character passives. Like Leon has physical defense 4 against a bow wielding enemy. Robert, when he waits for defense, he gets this regen passive. Robin, when he counterattacks, he gets crit hit 8. Okay, some stat boost on crits. So if you miss doing anything like swapping out equipments like I did just now, you can do it. Formation, you can move around where they are. Since this is early enough in the game, I will trust the game to do a better job than what I try. And off we go.
Hellhounds! They must have been tracking our scent.
Doggo!
Damn it! We should have been prepared for this. We're losing our touch.
Speak for yourself. I laid down some traps near the stream. It won't stop them, but it should slow them down.
I knew there was a reason I keep you around.
Delegation.
Alright, gang. You know the drill. Let's go hunting.
We need to target their vulnerable points with the right kind of weapon if we want to take them down.
So yes, this is talking about when you're fighting big monsters. They have each turn they have weak points that reset, I believe, after 2 hits or the end of turn. And hitting that point, you'll see it in motion, but hitting that point will 1, not get you counterattacked, 2, deal more damage, 3, if you keep hitting this weak points, doesn't need to be the same one. Weak points within a single turn, you do chain hits and it keeps multiplying the damage. And these monsters do have pretty high health. So gist of it is, whenever possible, hit the weak points. Because it's bound to the weapon types, sometimes it's very hard to hit it, and sometimes you'll see it in action, but sometimes you actually have to purposefully hit the non-weak points, even if that means getting counterattacked, just so that you can do more. Most likely you'll see it. You might not, because at that point, if I'm risking getting hit by a monster, it means I might die, or my characters might die, so we'll see how it goes. Personally, because how things were and how these bushes give you a little bit, you can make it blazing terrain. I'm pretty sure you saw. Oh, they have shortcuts now. Fireball. What I like to do is set up a little defense line.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
Whether words or swords.
I do not like getting attacked. That's a little too far.
Lady Marshall.
This is what happens when you're not used to tactics games. I will be getting attacked. Sorry, Leonard. Let's just risk your life. I'll give you a potion afterwards. So I just set up. You don't have to, but the cool thing is that you can actually use it on an empty tile if you wanted to, just to set it ablaze. And that is totally me. So yes, works for me.
It's a shame spilling blood on such a nice.
And I'm pretty sure you remember me saying I play very defensively. Yes. That's probably not a good idea. Oh, good enough idea.
Tomorrow's a new day.
Tomorrow is a new day. Gotta survive today first, man. And thank you for the vote of confidence. monsters get tricky because when you're attacked, you don't counter. But they counter you. They're very friendly looking, right? This dog wants to play, that's all.
Nice work. This is a good time to attack the monsters on the west.
West is left. Sometimes I have to remind. Ah, how dare you? You're a dog, you should go play up front, not like attack from afar, my friend. Cool, so weak points are a little hard to tell. So, oh, when I mouse over it shows you which one it is. So that's a sword weak point and a spell weak point. So sword, off we go. First chain hit.
Remember what I said. Focus on the vulnerable points.
Yes, master.
Don't forget to swap your weapon if you have to.
Yes. Cool. This fire setup now became useful. I'm a little sad. I don't know what to say. It's okay. Life goes on. I will. I don't like this, but I will defend. And this will be a just normal attack. Hi. Then, can this be safe enough? Yes, Leon will take the hit for me. I do spell weak point. See how much damage it does? It's partially because it's a second chain in the chain hit. The volume's a little too loud for me. There we go. And now this dog is off Marshall's back. Sword weak point. I can't do much. Yes, thank you. Yes, these are not the most friendliest of them all. Okay. Robert body block please. Yes. Sorry. And I'm gonna attack that weak point for a chain hit. You see how there is like a little shatter or like the cracked effect? That means you've used it once or you've attacked it once. I guess this turn I won't be attacking it twice, but if you attack it once more, it shatters and is no longer a weak point. How do I want to do this? I'm just gonna set up shop around. Yes.
This whole world can rot.
Yes. Yes, I'll throw a fireball next time because there is a bush tile that I should have utilized. See, I need more training in this genre. Oh dear, Leon, no, please don't die. And yes, if you can hit all weak spots, whoa! I might be undoing. Yes, I am undoing.
Getting sloppy.
I wasn't expecting this to happen this early. I am embarrassed, but this is where I'm at. Now we have more enemies.
Looks like somebody rang the dinner bell.
I am the dinner, clearly, not eating the dinner.
Just stay calm and take them out one at a time.
No, Leon did not. No, Jinsang's giving me an eye. Leon did not die, Jinsang. No, it's okay. No, nothing happened. We're gonna pretend like nothing happened. Anyone watching? I apologize because I wish I was good at it, but I'm not. But hey, wait, why can't I? Game? Oh, okay, that's what I need to do. What? Oh. Hey, he's alive now. See him? Nice and strong. Nice and strong. Nothing happened. People were staring at me from outside. I'm like, no, nothing happened. Thank you for rooting for me. Yes. If anyone asks, nothing happened. So this time I have learned my lesson. Okay, yes, ma'am. Oh, yes, sir. Sorry. Yes, master was what I tried to say, and I rushed through it. My dear Master Robert. This is what I'll do. And this. I don't know if I'll get counterattack. I think it's close enough that I will get countered. Leon is totally safe, yes.
I will bring justice to this land.
And now let's try this. And wait until I have to undo again and cry. I don't want to cry on camera, but there is a chance of that happening at this point. Oh, you know what I forgot about? The additional enemies that are gonna come. Oh dear.
Acknowledged.
Okay, this time I throw a ball. Let's try things differently, right? Total side note, replayability with the undo.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder.
We have a passive regen.
Slow down and take a moment.
As defense, Francisco is tanky enough that he can take a hit. He takes 1 damage compared to Leon, who took 7. Good for Francisco. I mean, I love Francisco, but poor Leon. Oh, right. Sorry, nothing happened to Leon. We're not talking about anything. Thank you. I think it's thanks to Jinsung that it's been a great stream. And yes, we have weapon swap that does not spend a turn. Yeah, Leon was feeling a little chilly, so the dog wanted to play with him to keep him warm, but dog got a little too excited. Bite. What, Leonard again? Oh dear, poor Leonard. I don't like the looks of this. I forgot about the enemy doggos, additional doggos. See, they just want to play. They're like super friendly, right?
Looks like somebody rang the dinner bell.
Yes.
Don't panic. We can do this.
Eden was telling me, don't panic.
Stay calm and take them out one at a time.
It's very hard home. That's the sword weak point. So.
Let's get it done.
Okay, let's try this. And
Faith will never betray me.
yeah, Eden's got it. Our hero saved the day. Yes, Leon rang the dinner bell. At least he stopped the ones on the east.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
I am a healer / support main all the time, so every time I can heal, I'll heal. I like how they're cheering on. Leon, can you don't risk yourself, please, man. Man, don't die again. Oh, there's no again. Sorry, he never died.
Open your mouth. I'll put an arrow.
Andrea, can keep using bow? Yes, I can show you. So you saw how the monster turned. Because Andrea, before she attacked, there was a bow weakness here. What have I just done? Oh, it's a sword weakness. Okay. And because the Hellhound was looking that way towards Robert, that's why the bow weakness was 1 tile above. Now that turned, being attacked from that side. Yes, yes. That's why I said there are times when you specifically want to attack a non-weak point, risking a character taking damage so that you can deal more damage. Like, for example, actually, yeah, let me actually just show you. Or I guess this will be, I'll try to kill it in this turn, so I'm gonna attack this weak point. And actually, you know what? I might have done something wrong. I miscalculated. I am not a veteran of this genre. But yeah, no, I turned that I turned it again. But yes. Hey, I get to demonstrate how the weak point disappeared now because I've hit it twice. But, you know, this is a sure kill, so I don't have to worry about it. Don't guard, doggo, please. There we go. Got this. I wouldn't call it easy, but, you know, taken care of. Temporarily. I need you healed up, my friend. Cool. So far, not too bad. Might have said it too soon. And uh-oh. That was a little too early than I expected. Eden's got me. He knows what I'm thinking. How do I want to do this? How far can you go, my friend? Yeah, if it lasted a turn, I'll be in big trouble. Okay, they're not staring at me for getting Leon killed. Good for me. So
Spilling blood on such a nice day.
oh wait, what's Andrea's movement range?
No problem.
If I fail, it's not me. It's just the game is hard, okay? I was the one who was very excited to hear that there is a story mode difficulty for people who want to enjoy the story, and I'm like, that is me. Thank you.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
I like that line from Andrea that she's, you know, she has her priorities. It's Sarah and everything else. What's the best way to do this?
No sweat.
Weapon. Body block.
Fine.
Hide. This is probably not the best of ideas, but why not? Oh wait. Oh, whoa. He has a range. The doggo has a range stack. I think I am doing things very wrong. I'll be very honest. And then the VO lines are very good. Yes. But you know, as long as nobody figures out that I'm getting characters, that sounds like, why did I even confirm that move after seeing those two arrows? What? What is wrong with me? I think Leon can survive a turn, so I will heal him up. If not, you know what I'll be doing. I am back to my defensive playstyle, which is not the best in this game. I shouldn't be doing that. We shall see what happens to Leon. Or not Leon. Hey! Ooh, a bear guarded. Can't complain. You see this? They're at the opposite weak spots and I can't hit them. I have to do that. Yeah, at least I can hit it, I guess, per se. Cool. And Leon's probably gonna get feasted upon or not. I am surprised. And then, because it's turned, I can do a chain hit. Hey, leveled up. Body block. Francisco's tough enough. He can tank it. Yeah, he's good. He's a good tank. Okay. trying to figure out what would be a good way to deal with this situation. Will you still attack me? No? Cool. Then get arrowed. Oh. Oh. I think I might have had the wrong idea, but oh.
Understood.
Yes, I had the wrong idea. Such is life. You know what? I feel like Leon might die, so I'll heal him. I've let him down once. I can't let him down twice. Oh yeah, what I like about the game also is that when you heal, you get EXP for healers. Oh, enjoy dinner.
People who run their mouths die first.
Yeah, because again, I am a healer support main, and usually in most games I don't level. Yeah, it's actually meaningful, so I do enjoy that bit. Robert, you shall body block if possible. That is clearly not working. Where are you trying to attack, Doggo? Oh, okay, Leon and Marshall. What if I go here? Yes. Healer mains and support mains. I might get Leonard killed, but I'll undo if necessary. Yes. and I'm also not experienced, I'll be honest. I'm just hoping nobody dies.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
I think he can survive one more hit, so I'll risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Wait until he gets critted and I cry. Oh right, they're coming too. I'm glad they're slow. Said it too soon. Survive! Okay, he can take one more hit. Not that I would want him to. Let's see. Axe weak point. Let's do it. Yes! Yeah, not the crit. Thankfully, not the crit. Why is Leon only level 5 now? Did Jinsun get Leon killed earlier? And there goes this doggo. It had enough play in it. So clearly the top lane is thriving, while the bot lane's kind of suffering. Jungler, please. Ooh, different camera angle. Like everyone's level 6. I'm like, why? Oh wait, Robert's 5. Leon just turned 5, so he was 4. Marshall's like almost 6. Yeah, what happened to Leon, Jinsung? Okay, so Andrea will get a. Oh wait. What if I did sword? Nope. Okay, so I shall do that to get rid of it. That was a nice battle shout. Battle cry. Fine. Andrea will defend. Robert.
Keep your head cool.
Yes, I love that line too. Regen. Robin.
Where are we going again?
Run away. Healer. Healer, survive please. Oh, I can heal Leonard now. Yep. I am making progress, yes. This is a vast improvement compared to what I did with the first 3 turns. That didn't happen. Nothing happened in the first 3 turns. There was no undoing involved. Oh, now it's running. Yes, it's sending the fire? Is it? Ow! Oh, okay, it was a doggo, not Robert. I was scared for Robert. Seriously, Leon again? Wow, they were late. Eden, save Leon, please. Wow, that doggo is persistent. Yes. I think it also considers the current health, and sometimes I've seen it like... Sometimes I've seen the AI pull a very counterintuitive maneuver, but because it was a sure kill. Like, it makes sure your characters die. Yes, it tricks you too. Like, sometimes it just goes completely different. That's why I'm like trying to make sure I check the move before I hit attack. Like, usually we can just like do... Oh, not this one. You can just like shortcut things and attack directly, but like I'm actually checking each time because of that. And then, yeah, they make sure your characters die. It's scary. I had like... I think in one of the later battles, I had like 3 archers come for a mage, and I'm like, really? The mage wasn't standing out there. I think it was Marshall too, which made it exceptionally painful and sad for me, so... there are those moments. If I put Leonard out, it's definitely gonna get attacked. I guess Andrea's gonna use a bow again. If I may ask what's for dinner, Tattooed, feel free to share. Oh, wait, I'm gonna be hungry then. Never mind. Never mind. I haven't had lunch yet, so no. Oh, feel free to share. I'm just joking. I'll eat at some point. Sword. Francisco can't make it. Then we'll keep it in the fire and keep it in line.
Sure thing, Cap.
It really likes Leon, doesn't it? I'm gonna use another potion, I guess. Oh, so it's nice. Oh yes, Leon is your dinner, yes. And because dinner bell is ringing, yes.
Where are we going again?
But yeah, you can attack directly if it's within range, like so. It's a bow, you can attack from 2 tiles. So I'm gonna move here and attack here, but I can just do a single click. I love this feature about it. It's a small like quality of life thing, but it's really helpful. I was gonna attack Robin. Yeah, he can survive a hit. It's okay.
When your heart starts racing,
Since everyone's in for the risk, why not Robert? You take risk too. Did you just traverse through fire? That sounded like a wrong decision on my end. Doggo, please. Poor Leonard, he's gonna get attacked. Yeah, I was like... I think I'm gonna regret that choice, but, you know... he's still damaged, right? Poor Robin. Wait, why did I not spread out my team evenly? This is what happens when... when you're not a veteran. Ow. Doggo took 3 damage from the fire. Let's see. Spell and sword. Oh dear, what's going on? That is a very bad position to be right now. Bow again. Okay, Andrea, do your job. I think it's gonna be one of those times. Yes. Because nothing bad happens to Leon. We all know it. So this is the time when I'm purposely attacking a non-weak point. Well, didn't have a sword weak point to begin with. So that I can get Leonard to hit this nice little spot. With another ball. Yes. The chain hit damage is lovely. Robert, can you... Nope. I was asking for too much. You regen, please. What do I do now?
You can do
You can do this.
Yes, Robin, you can do it. Let's see if this works. Attack. Leon, can you body block? Or not? Is that working? Oh yeah. Totally not gonna die. Totally safe. It's a safe move. It's okay. No Leons were sacrificed during this move. I'm gonna make sure nobody's watching me. From the office, I mean. I still can't hit the sword weak point. Let's try this. I am sorry, Marshall. Oh, you won't get attacked. Okay, I like it. Oh, I can attack a weak point. Sweet. And I believe the dog was gonna turn. Or not. I was trying to get that sword weak point with
Spilling blood on such a nice day.
our hero, but hey, at least I got a 1 weak point, at least, you know. Still damage. Okay, Eden's a good tank too, clearly. Okay. That fire effect scared me. Okay, no crits. Leon is good. Yes. I think he's not Leoff though. I think he made it. It's good. It's good. All is well. Or so I think. Really? Yes, I'll give him the honor. But okay, I'm gonna do something. That's a spell weak point. Oh, he's gonna just die. Who's the lowest level here?
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Yes, it's Leoff on cycle. Okay. Robert gets the honor of playing with the dog last and get the loot. Lucky earrings. Okay. So here since I can hit a weak point anyways, I'm gonna milk some EXP. Thank you. And can you milk some EXP? Yes! Why not? Little cheesing here. Oh, and then I of course turn the weak point, but it's a dead dog. Oh, no dogs are dead, sorry. It's an exhausted dog that no longer wants to play. No dogs were harmed in this.
That was a close call.
Nothing happened.
Let's take stock.
Yes, they fainted.
Hopefully they didn't damage things too much.
We made it, everyone. So yeah, everyone's level 6 except for Leon. I don't know what happened with Leon. It wasn't me because this is the first battle I'm taking over. Need more information on Hellhounds. And we talked to Leoff. Oh, and we can unlock classes now. So in Lost Eidolons. Oh, so yeah. Now we get a nice little summary of unlocked classes. In Lost Eidolons, you get the character Imperial Army. Okay. The character wrong menu. These attire are tied to mostly their classes. Some NPCs have unique outfits or attires because they're special. Like I think Isora will come up, but like he has his own nice noble garb. This is random. Oh, okay. So yes, it is possible to make Marshall a berserker if you wanted to. So technically there is no limit to that. It's just that the mastery requirements and the aptitude. So what happens is you can pretty much, as long as your character meets the character level requirements and the mastery requirements, it can be any class. Except for Overlord. Sorry, Overlord is a special class reserved for Eden. But yeah, so it is possible to make Marshall a berserker. It's just that it takes a lot of planning and then a lot of training and making sure you're using the right weapons for the class. So for example, checking the class tree, berserker requires axe and leather armor, and I believe Marshall's default is light grimoire and cloth armor. So you would kind of want to swap out weapons and armor type to build masteries very, very early. So it requires a fair bit of planning. Yes. So you probably, if you follow our social media or like the dev streams, you probably saw Gilbert, who is actually a mage. You'll see in story. He's a dark grimoire mage. We have one of our internal builds or play sessions. We had him as a berserker. Actually, he's like a swole man with an axe. So you do in some way have total control. Yes. And so the thing to note is, I personally have just started naming this aptitude. So like the recommended classes, it's just that so this is what I believe was shared on the stream, and I'm talking off of what I remember is so the stats. Each character has like a cap of each stat. So it's balanced, but it's just like certain characters have better aptitude towards certain stats. So for example, Marshall, say Marshall and Francisco. If both are wielding the sword at max level, same class, their stats will come into play with a slight difference in damage because it's, their aptitude as characters are different. And that's where this affinities are pretty much. That's why we have the recommended class. But the thing is, yes, you're not locked to these. You can do anything you want as long as you meet the mastery requirements and are like planning and, making sure you can beat the game. that'd be the important part. Yes. The only exception is, I believe, the Overlord. And in terms of like having literally anyone or any class, also possibly through across different playthroughs. I believe I cannot share much information about that yet, but I know that the team is planning to make things a lot more replayable. So, I can't make any promise, especially since I'm not the creative director. But I know that there are plans to consider ways of allowing, really, you can. I think. From how it was explained to me, I felt like if you wanted to do like a full Archer squad, you can probably pull it off. It'll be very hard to beat the game. Am I summoned? I don't mind. So Jungsang's eating right now, right? I can spoil that he's eating, right? He's human. He needs to eat. I'm joking. No, I'm joking. Correct. Well, I mean, if he's refueling, I'll still call it eating, right? I can do a little longer because I'm in camp. Yeah. Feel free if Orbit's up for it. Feel free, but either way, I know he has stuff to do, so it's fine either way. Yeah. Just let me know. Yeah. Thank you. If I can get my drink. I'm getting a little thirsty. Sorry. The yuzu orange cider. Yeah. Yes. Sorry, I'm back now. Food was delivered, but I'll be eating a little later. Catching up to the chat. Can you share whether objectively leveling characters to full level in their beginner class is better before the next class level? So actually the second class we just unlocked after chapter 4 battle, the doggo battle. Thank you so much. Thank you. So I would say actually, you're hitting the next job. Thank you so much, Tattooed. Sorry, sorry, I'll keep on answering the class question and get to the Game Pass thing. I do have an answer. Not an answer, but I have a comment for that that I've heard. But yeah, sorry. Going back to the class. So you can start unlocking the first, not the basic tier, but the next tier of classes after Chapter 4. So I would personally say there is no reason to stay in a lower class, especially, I think it's a good chance to explain it now, because there are class skills. So say if you switch out, and you kind of have to, I believe you have to master that class to keep it, retain that skill. Otherwise, you can only use it while you're in that class. So say if Marshall did not master Noble, I will not be able to equip Gutsy Stamina anymore if I switch to Mage. Yeah. So once you master it, you're actually kind of losing out, because it would be better to master the next class and obtain any skills that the other class has, like, you know, so keep moving on whenever possible. There are going to be times when you master a class but can't change classes yet because you don't have the weapon or armor masteries. That is a possibility. But otherwise, if you can swap and keep building masteries, I would say why not? I actually would, personally speaking, I wouldn't, as objective as I can be based on my playthroughs, I would not recommend staying in a single class for too long. That's a long-winded answer too. I change it, why not? Unless you have specific reasons not to. But yeah, I think, like, for example, like, I believe if I switch to Mage, I will not be able to, I'm going back to your Berserker example. Don't quote me on this because I can't remember the exact technicalities, but I think if you switch to Mage, you can't equip the axe. So if you want to go Berserker route, you do not want to go Mage. Or switch back to Noble. I believe that is also possible. You know what? Let's try it. No cost between changing classes. Okay, so I'm a Mage now. But I believe if I do that, I'm going to set the Grimoire soon, but I don't think I can, I cannot equip it because it's locked by the class. Say if I want to go back to Noble, I believe I can equip the axe. So say if you want to go Marshall Berserker route, there will be, I guess it wouldn't, purposefully delaying a class change. Yeah. Okay, sorry. So building up, since there is no cost involved in changing classes, I would say there's no reason to wait unless it's an edge case where, like, the next class is not something you don't want or will keep you from building up the masteries you want. So yeah, long story short, if you can switch, and if it's not gonna keep you from doing what you want, swapping classes and building up class EXP is better. Thank you. Going back to the Game Pass thing, so I mean, there isn't much I can share. You're welcome, and thank you for asking. And thank you for listening patiently to my long-winded answer. Going back to the Game Pass thing, so all I can share is we're not closed to it. We are open. We are honestly open to all platforms if we could support. Like, if we had all the resources and time, like, we would be on everywhere you can find, because it is our goal to... No one's staring at me, right? It is our goal to bring the best, Lost Eidolons experience we can to everyone, all gamers, like, regardless of the platform. We're gamers ourselves. Like, we enjoy good games, and we want to bring what we created to be a good gameplay experience to you. So, our official answer is we're open to it. I am not sure if there are current discussions or not, but I believe our direction actually is we want to be part of Game Pass. But yeah, that's, I think, all I can say at the moment. I am unaware of the... Okay. So I think it may have been, if I remember correctly, I can't say this with 100% confidence. It might have been because we were also we have an Xbox version coming next year, Q1. I believe Q1. Anyone else can correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, we have an Xbox version coming. We were originally aiming to get that with PC, but we want to make sure that we are actually providing a good gameplay experience. So this is public information, so I hope I'm not getting myself in trouble. But no, we did an Xbox beta earlier this year and saw that we had a lot of room to work and optimize. So we decided we'll delay the Xbox version. It pained us to make that decision too, but we were like, as ourselves gamers, we want to make sure we give a good experience instead of just a rush one. But we were featured on ID Xbox and certain Xbox events, and there were discussions of Game Pass back then. I am not sure if there were any confirmations. Again, I'm just speaking off of my memory. But yeah, so that might have been also why the impression of Game Pass or being available Game Pass Day 1 is out there, that because we were pushing for Xbox launch and we wanted it to be together with PC and sorry, I am having a hard time finding words, but yes, that might be part of the impression that we ended up with, and thank you for understanding. So if you see me dragged out of this room, I said something wrong. You'll know. Okay. Thank you. Yep. So I'll be changing the class for everyone. I love this QE character swap that allows me to quickly go through all of them. So yeah, when I change jobs, I make sure that like the previous class is mastered because of what I mentioned before. yes, security. It's okay. I'll be fine. I mean, if not, you won't know until the next dev stream. So, anyways, oh yeah, sorry. You're seeing the armor attire change based on the class. So our attires are mostly tied to the class. So, yep. But when changing, yes, like this little. Can I enter to make it quicker? Nope, I can't. But yeah, that's a big difference from little commoner clothes to squire armor. Yes. But yeah, no, I just try to make sure that the previous class is mastered if possible. If not, but I want to push for a higher class, I would make sure I kind of come back for that passive. When and if time permits. And also, one more thing to add. So another benefit of changing classes, especially if it's for a higher tier, even if it's an immediately higher tier, you see this little comparison where Commoner has only 4 movement and no stat bonuses at all. Just go into Fighter, you get 1 health, 3 strength, 1 dex, 1 luck, 2 agility, and 1 additional movement. Yeah, the game has a lot of thought behind these, and they're kind of hiding in plain sight because I know this is a lot of text. I understand. I just personally like poking around text. So I kind of like tried to read everything and then ended up with like learning all this. Yes, so yeah, Leon, for example, with his strengths he'll hit harder. With Dex, he'll have slightly better chance for guard and crit defense, so you know, he'll have slightly better survivability than being a commoner. Same thing goes with Francisco, our tank. He has even more defense and more dex, so I'm like, he's even more of a tank now. So yes, when you're making the decision whether you want to change classes or not, this is also one way to kind of look at it. Sweet. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. And yes, even though I did start playing like months before everyone else and playing the internal builds, I am learning stuff even now. So yes, this game has a lot of depth. The thing what I really like about it personally is that it's not like I can see it going, the argument going either way, but like it's not like overtly in your face, like telling you to do everything, or like kind of takes you hostage. Like some games like takes you hostage and like you can't move on. Like you have to do everything before you can move on. I'm like, I've gotten tired of games where I'm like, okay, another tutorial. Okay, another tutorial. Like, stop. I want to play. But like, Lost Eidolons gives you all the information, doesn't force you, but I mean, knowing it of course helps you and enhances your gameplay. But like, you don't have to, or like, you're not stuck because you didn't do anything. Yes. So I kind of like that about our approach. But I mean, I am biased, so take it with a grain of salt. You clearly know my allegiances. And then one thing that you do want to do is, since I mentioned job or classes come with their passives. Thank you. I tried to be objective, but you know, I have my allegiances. Make sure that like there are sometimes skills, like for example, the sword skills level 1. Later on, if Francisco's sword mastery levels up, you'll find like sword skills level 2 with actually different effects. And I believe you can equip both because they're not like it's not because they're stacking, but it's because they're actually different benefits, if I remember correctly. Like they're actually like sword skills level 1 say gives you 3 dex, 3 agility, and then 4 luck when attacking or countering with a sword. Sword skills level 2 I think gives you like a completely different set of stats for like a different combat situation or something. I think when guarding or something, like it's different. So like it actually, I wouldn't call it stacking, but like it's actually a different passive just called level 1, 2, 3 because you unlock in progression. So each class change, I try to make sure like if there is a skill that I'm missing out on, and then, you know, periodically kind of coming back to it is helpful, especially with the red bubble notifications. You know, it's just like cell phones. You see a red bubble, you either ignore it completely or you check every single one. Yeah, games of 30 minutes plus tutorial can be very rough. Some games I definitely appreciated because there was so much and I had to learn it, and I was like, I can't get through it unless I did go through the tutorial. But yeah, like there were times when I was like, okay, I'm here to play for like 15 minutes during like a lunch break or something. I can't just be stuck in tutorial for my entire lunch. And not that my entire lunch is 15 minutes, but like after I ate, I'm like, I only have like a 15-minute break. I can't sit here for 30 minutes of tutorial, you know? Yeah, that happened to me before, so that's when I was like, eh. And then I shelved the game and we'll like come back to it months later, and I'm like, oh, now I forgot everything. I gotta go through the 30 minutes again. Yes. Has happened to me multiple times. So this little important notification is grimoires. So spells are unlocked and kind of, I don't know if we use the term memorized or loaded or saved on the grimoire. So we have an empty slot, so I click on it, I can choose, and it tells you what it does and where, like how much area it affects and everything. So Fireball, and also I think Jinsung mentioned it earlier, all our spells and skills have use counts per battle. Excuse me. So say like I always feel torn between Fireball and Pillar of Fire. Pillar of Fire clearly has a bigger range, clearly has a higher power. The power level that shows here has less uses. Again, I can equip both, but I'm sure you saw if you saw our trailers or the store page even, you saw elemental synergy. So variety is good. So I try to kind of have a mix and match. So say I know that, you know, simple like water and lightning, synergy. Water and ice, synergy. So if I had to choose 3 spells, I might choose water, ice, and lightning. If I want to like try to wombo combo. Well, I will need 3 turns to do it, 4 turns to do it. But it's always a choice. And of course there are more lock slots that when you either, will be unlocking as you go into a higher tier class. Hey, all the more reason to go to a higher tier job. I keep saying job, sorry, class. So yeah, I honestly don't know what wind does, so water it is. And let's see, do I want to go utility or damage? Damage. That's how life works, right? The best defense is offense. Like, kill it before it kills you. And then this is Marshall, healing touch, light arrow. These are elemental skills and dark grimoire skills. Divine hand decreases magic damage. I don't think I've seen magic damage enemies yet. Holy Nova does more damage. Then light arrow, and then hymn of healing does a lot of healing. You see the power saying 15? Like look at the other ones doing like 2, 1, 5, 15. Yes, I'm taking that. Clearly. And then light arrow, Holy Nova has a little more range, so cover a little more area, and then everyone else does not have a grimoire equipped. Oh yeah, and each grimoire has an imprinted spells, which pretty much is like you can consider it like a normal attack, but just as like when you're countering, this is what's being used instead of, you're not using up a spell count. You're just using the imprinted. Grimoires are not different per mage. I think the aptitude. Oops, didn't mean to get out of that menu. The aptitude thing I think takes a role in it, but it's actually tied to the grimoire itself. So say if I do, I clearly don't know how to navigate the menus. You did not see that. So say if I swap with Marshall's light grimoire, I should have light magic, but I can't use these because I don't have enough. You see the required mastery for light, level 3? I don't have the light magic mastery. So yeah, it's technically shared, but it's also tied to the mastery, so you have to start from the grounds up. Yes, this can go very in depth. If you're in for it, yeah, you can definitely enjoy. I know some people find it as a learning curve. I can see both ways. So, but yes, grimoires. It's mostly tied to masteries and grimoires because each grimoire is a weapon type, pretty much. Let's see, and imprinted spell. I believe this might be a Chinzan question. I feel like I've seen it change. Don't quote me on it. And I'm trying not to. One thing I do know is a spoiler, so I don't want to spoil that part. We Lee off and Leon, right? But yeah, I have seen the imprinted spells matter. I'll just put it that way. That's the most generic way I can put it. Yes, it matters. Then of course we got. Oh, I gotta equip the lucky earring. And replenish the potions. It's important. You saw me use up a lot of potions for, I think, Leonard and Leon. I can even steal from Eden. Leonard. Oh, and the earring. Who would you say needs the most luck? I guess Leon, right? Speak up. It doesn't need to be Leon. Okay, Leon it is. What does luck do, if I remember correctly? Luck. Where is luck? Why am I lost all of a sudden? I was doing so well for a while. Oh, here we go. In cases guard. Oh yes, guard critical hit and critical defense. Leon could use this. Yeah, he needs more guard. And we have quests now in the camp. I've done those. I don't have to worry about them. Cool. Oh, and this is the rapport screen. We have a bunch of friends to make.
Hey, so should I take?
Are you ready now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you do something stupid or something? Did you change everything?
No, Leon didn't die at all.
I saw that.
No, nothing happened. What
I
are you
saw
talking?
that.
No, none.
He died.
No.
I saw you.
Did you?
Killing my boy.
Did you get Leon killed though? He was the lowest level of the squad.
Oh God.
Yes. I just advanced them into the higher tier class. And that's all.
Get out.
Yeah, I couldn't troll because
Don't touch anything anymore.
Light Grimoire, where are you? Okay. So I'll be handing over to the expert of the game. So I'll see you again. If not, I'll see you on the. What's up?
40 minutes. You're coming back again because I have to go to bed.
You have your bathroom scheduled? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you have any hard questions you were saving for, we have the man. So have fun and thank you so much.
All right, I'm back, guys. How you guys doing? Phew. No, I just had lunch. So, where are we? I'm gonna ask Francisco about the situation.
How's it going?
How's it going? And I'm going to just skip it so that you can just, you know, enjoy it when you actually buy it. This isn't something you know,
Francisco
for you to just watch, you know. Watch, and if you like it, it's like bye, you know.
Not wrong, but it's surprising coming from him.
So, do you guys have any question now? I'm like a creative director for this game, talking to you, so we can talk about it. I've seen some some of the reviews, and one of the review were talking about turn limits. There were limits for reasons, because I didn't like to have you guys, you know, just just do some what do you call it, meaningless moves like the way I did it in when I was playing the Fire Emblem, but not to make the turn limit so that you can, you know, rush things in. I didn't mean that. So we made the turn limits far enough, long enough to have you guys, because I mean, you've seen me playing the game. There were 20 turn limits and I finished it in 5 or 6 turns. So yeah, the amount of turn limit isn't really rushing you guys, you know. And in addition to that, we made that bonus rewards if you finish early enough, so that, you know. But if you guys, I mean, I respect some of people not liking the turn limits and do whatever they like. I mean, I don't think there is super uber reason not to, you know. So we'll talk to my team about this. If there isn't much problem with the turn limits, we could just change it to like a 99 first. And like some of you guys mentioned about making an option, we could absolutely do that, and we'll look into it. If we could do that, we will do it. But the intention is that, you know, just not to make you guys do some meaningless moves and meaningless things. But it really doesn't really matter to me if it's not turn limited at all. I don't know. I mean, there's people who just don't like. I mean, don't like to have a limitation on anything. So the reason why we did not limit the classes I mean, the characters can change any class, whatever class you want to. So that's something that I didn't want to limit. We could have, but we didn't. And turn limit is something that we don't need to limit as well. So we could talk about it and see how we can implement differently.
Hey, Leon. What do you know about...
So this is something that monster thingy. I wanted to introduce, but it's already played, I guess.
You place too much faith in the mercenary. The man all but panicked at the aggressions of a few monsters.
I will judge my own company.
Of course.
Now, instead of passing judgment in the absence of information, why...
Hold on, I gotta go check something out.
Yes, my lady. I'm still gathering intelligence on both the Empire and Isoro's rebels. I shall report back soon.
I'm counting on you, Leonard.
I will not fail you.
Okay, I'm back. Let me talk to my wife. Okay. And I think that Steam chat is not working. Let me see.
Yes?
What's the situation across Artemisia?
How am I...
That's all for now.
And here's Leonard.
What is it?
Leonard, wasn't it?
What do you want?
I like to know the people I'm working with. How did you come to serve Marshall?
Some time ago.
These two have, histories hidden. Actually, I left this as an option for the DLC story of Renard and Marshall.
Yeah?
Seems like
we...
So, I mean, you can see that we have our quest and main side quest and main quest voiced over. So we got all the voices. There wasn't any when we first recorded. Only the main quests were, and we thought that it was too empty to have like quests not voiced. So we decided that we should have.
Once everyone gets the hang of things, we can expand.
That's...
Yeah?
Say,
So we are going to wait. I gotta go and make a speech. Chapter 5 soon. Woohoo!
Everyone fought well.
And I have seen the reviews talking about like there are too much story in it. But if you look at our game description, it's a story-based game. So a lot of stories, a lot of text are there. You know, we have like a lot of codex on different topics. Thank you. This game is going to be big. Been here since start of the stream and loving and your team are amazing. Thank you very much. I will tell my team that how, you know, how complimentary you were.
That's a good place. Enjoy your rest.
Enjoy your rest. There's something. I'm gonna skip this. And I saw something shiny. Robert was mentioning that there were some book, and I think it's around here. There you go. Hellhounds. You see, there's a lot of text on hellhounds. May not be really huge, but if you look at the codex, we talk about the Venerio province, talk about the Imperial Army, Imperial Unification, commoners and nobility, how things are in here in this game, Town Watch, House Jerpier, Linard, what kind of character he is and what kind of Marshal is. And Francisco, we talk about Francisco, there's monsters, how, you know, monsters are, how people in this world perceive the monsters. And specifically like a Hellhound, Roberts, Imperial Inquisitors. We'll talk about Inquisitors because there's Marshal used to be. Yeah, there are a lot to lead. I mean, you don't have to lead all these though, but this is just to help you understand the surroundings, you know. So this is something to help you understand the world of Artemisia. So we have, okay, he got the lucky. It's all good. We can move, and we can leave the camp now and move on to the next chapter. Gonna save before we move, and let's go. So chapter 5, the probing ground. Coming, and I am going to skip this, not to spoil you. So do all the map come available at some point? Are you talking about like the missions? Well, the answer is no. This is once you pass that map, you will not again. You will not be able to play again. And I'm going to begin the battle. So this is first time attacking the castle. Not the this is a small castle, town castle, I would say.
Resist, and the crows will feast on your wretched rebel.
That doesn't sound like an empty threat. The fact that they're talking to us at all means they're stalling for time. It would be wise.
Right. Little dogs only yap when they're threatened. So, what do you think?
Sorry. Afraid I don't have much.
No need to plan.
Easier said than done. Well. All right, everyone. Focus on the gates. We'll break through one way or another.
Okay, here we go. So now here we introduce first time the mechanic of how to ram the gate. So here we can use it and try to ram.
No sweat.
And if you're on high ground, there is a bonus range for archers, so they are able to attack longer. See this?
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
No problem.
Francesco is actually strong against the archers. So. Ah, he got rid of the Tempest Ghost. Is very important, and he removed it. I cannot believe it. Oh my god.
The stronger the heart, the sharper the blade.
So I will go back and change.
If you say so.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Okay. Because there's no chat, I am losing my focus, and like I'm getting sleepy now. What should I talk? What should I talk about? Still here. Alright, I got that. Thank you for your support. Appreciate it.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
What did you have for lunch? Oh, we had a shake burger.
Let's get it done.
We had ordered. It's right there outside, and we ordered it and had it on my desk.
It's a shame spilling blood on such a.
It was good. I liked it.
The gate! The castle gate has been breached! Now's our chance!
It's 1:36 right now, and we're in the Pacific time zone, and we were actually streaming from like 7 o'clock in the morning. because we were having countdown at 8 o'clock in the morning. We opened it, and ever since we opened it, we are streaming. I am streaming, and we didn't get a lot long enough. Yeah, I know. I've been watching you. Thank you.
Understood.
Understood.
Thank you for your support. Really appreciate it. So so here's a chest. So this is like every battle we try to introduce some new things. Like chapter 1 was basically how to show you how to attack and move, and chapter 2 is basically to have you guys new characters and a new archery, and chapter 3 we wanted to let you know how to swap the weapon, and in addition to the magic, and in chapter 4 we try to show you there is the monsters to attack. The game really looks good. Have you been inspired by Fire Emblem series to make the core game? Yeah, actually I've been telling people whenever I get interviewed, there are two huge inspiration, two games that I got the inspiration from. One is Fire Emblem series. I've been huge fan for the game, and another game that we got the huge inspiration was our previously developed game. It's called The Legend of Cao Cao from Koei Tecmo. That was like 30 years ago. The game developed in 30 years ago, and my team, we were at Nexon, and my team actually made the game on mobile, and we had made it online mobile game, and it was it was online for like 4 years, and the company shut down the game. But it's just to tell you, it has been really a great inspiration. And if you know the game, people are still modding the game, the original game, Legend of Cao Cao, and make new characters and new stories. They really enjoy the game. So we have a great inspiration from two different titles. Basically they are the same old SRPG. Should I say old? Shouldn't I? I don't know.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world.
But yeah, those two were the huge inspiration. Not only those two, but I got a lot of inspiration from different games. I play a lot of games like every day. I'm a big gamer. So I play a lot of different games, and let me tell you about this shortcut key. I try to this attack has this number thing shortcut. These are the shortcut for the command, and these were highly influenced by XCOM 2 that I was playing. Let's see, 5 months ago. I'm not sure how long it was, but I was actually playing the XCOM 2, and they have these shortcut numbers. all around the menus, and I thought that was good. I mean, you may not use it, but some people like to use, like, you know, you can just, it will cut down the you know, your quality of life. And
You can do this. You can do this.
this is how we got. And like the magical synergies, those are came from, like, I would say a lot of games, but mainly I was actually playing the Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, and they have all those kind of synergies, and I thought that would be great.
I'll see it through.
So there are a lot of games I play, and those games always inspire me.
Loud and clear.
And let me tell you, like when we have a critical attack, we try to put different kind of effect on screen, like shaking and having some shattered glass effect. That's from like Hollow Knight I was playing this year. And Hollow Knight, whenever you get you hit monsters, the enemies, they have the little effect of the not the shattered glass, but something like that. I mean, not I took all of them, you know, but I get the ideas from them. Try to fit into the game I'm playing. So. So I heavily get like a lot of ideas from the games I play.
Solid plan.
So sometimes I also play, like, I don't really love to play those horror games, but there are some people who want me to play it, so I usually really hesitant to play it, but it helps. It really helps me a lot to, you know, look into those kind of different type of games, and like I get into that game and try to finish the game. I really try to finish the game, and once I finish the game, I see that how great the game is, and they have some kind of mechanics that really hooks me up, and I try to figure out what it is and how I could, you know, bring that kind of hooking things into the game I'm making. So that's how I, you know, I try to, you know, make my game fun. No, I'm not offended. So I get what you mean. Don't worry about it.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
I do this just to level up, you know.
Should have been more careful.
No sweat.
Luck is on my side.
I can handle that.
I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna move all my troop here and there. Now I'm gonna water bomb, hydro bomb to, you know, remove that. See, I think that was a bug. Let me try it again. This is bug. Interesting.
Understood.
because it wasn't there before. Yeah, there's some lightning effect. Talking to my wife, she's okay. Okay.
Let's roll. Where are we going again?
I should note that lightning effect and report the team.
I will bring justice to this land.
That is clearly a bug. I missed it. Okay. Yeah, you took all good ideas from some big tactical games, and that was a really good idea. Okay, thank you. Do you think you will let the page accessible for mods? Well, like I really do love support for modding, so I'll try to, you know, figure out how I could do that. But I really do hope that we could support for modding, Steamworks and everything. And what about your opinion about adding the turn limit option on the game? Yeah, yeah, I talked about it. I talked about it just now, and I got that. I saw that the negative feedback, the reviews having turn limits, where I said that you could. I mean, there are some background stories why we did that and how I wanted you not to waste your time on spending, you know, do whatever, but like I'm saying the meaningless moves because I kind of do that when I play the Fire Emblem. If you remember, I mean, if you know what I'm talking about, I used to, you know, change my weapon to, you know, armor. I mean, rusted armor. I mean, the weapon, and have deal the damage 1 or 2. And just do it, just to, you know, get some XP points, you know, and I do that just to level up. But then it's I would say it's exploiting the you know, the system, and I didn't really like it. So that is why we have the like a magic spells, you know, limited count, and we limited the turns, but then we wanted to give you incentive to finish early as soon as possible, to come up with the better ideas, better strategy for you to come out and get some bonus XP. But I mean, I understand that there needs to be no limits at all too. I mean, I can still give you all the incentive and everything, but you can still have not limited the turns. So why not? I would say why not? There's not much reason not to limit. So I just told my team about this idea, having optional turn limit, removing the turn limit, or making it like a turn limit to like a 99 or something that basically is not limiting. So either way, I'm fine with it, you know. So we'll see. We'll talk about the team in Korea. They are sleeping right now because it's a so you can you know, you can see when we update. You probably can, you know, do that. Okay, it's 1:50. I am going to take a little bit of break because I have to go to the bathroom. I was about to go. So hold on. Well, I stay as I am, but like a turn limit is actually like really not a real matter. There is no such reason not to, you know, limit it. So, I mean,
Probably goes without saying.
I try to
Using fire magic against a wet enemy, you might
try to understand why people hate this and why people don't like this and like that. So, you know, turn limit is something that, you know, we don't have to force. So let me just go to bathroom. I'll be back.
Yes. Woo! No. No.
Hello? Hi. Am I actually on? I can't tell. Hey everyone. Hey! Okay. So this was abrupt, actually. I was not planned to do any streaming, but here I am. How's everyone doing?
Here goes.
Great. Hello, Tattooed. By the way, I am ODS Orbit, by the way. I'm actually pretty new to the company, but it is launch date, so I'm great. It's been a very wild morning, but it's been exciting at the same time. So I'm not exactly sure where we are in the battle here. I'm actually Mr. Jin-sang Kim just straight up said, "Oh, I actually need a break." So I'm here to kind of take over a little bit.
Not everyone
But
can be forgiven.
let's see. I'm gonna hope that actually that's a bad move.
Out of sight.
I'll see it through.
I do play a lot of these types of games, but I'm not very I haven't gotten too far in the game, but as I said, I am fairly new here, so okay, Marshall just went ahead and did that. I think I'm gonna actually go ahead and
Such a nice day.
kill this guy to make sure he's not around anymore, but yeah. Anyone in the chat, have you guys actually tried the game out so far? Or
Acknowledged.
and if you have, how's the experience so far? Wait, I don't even know why I'm freaking out. This is a pretty early level. This is pretty easy.
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
I've done this stage plenty of times. Yeah, you should check it out, Tattooed.
No matter how
Do you typically play these types of games, or? Oh, let's go! Let's go! Oh! Okay, well, that's what I wanted. I wanted a crit. That was a one-shot.
If your blood runs hot,
Although, there is a... A chest here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Gotcha. Okay. Understandable.
As long as Sarah's safe,
I'm sorry to
this
hear
whole
that, though.
world can rot.
I can handle that.
Well, I am glad you're joining us. Hopefully we can brighten up your day a little bit here. Right. Thankfully, the mages can counterattack. I don't know if that's... I'm not sure if Jin-Sung Kim has actually mentioned this, but mages can counter. Archers, on the other hand, unless they have a specific passive skill, they actually can counterattack melee characters, or melee enemies, but you would need to have a passive installed, or not installed, but set on your archer in order to do that. See, I'm dropping some knowledge. I'm dropping some knowledge right now, because I actually, while I may be new around here, I'm actually a huge fan of turn-based strategy tactics games. Oh, I'm happy you're having fun.
Right.
That's what we do here. We bring happiness. That's what we want to do.
Slow down and think.
Oh, I did not see this guy.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
I need to heal Leonard. Leonard or Leonard? I can never figure out how to pronounce that guy's name. I'm gonna call him Leonard.
People who run their mouths die first.
I am actually glad that I was forced to stream a little bit, because I'm not gonna lie, at the desk I was starting to get a little bit sleepy. It's been quite a morning for obvious reasons. This is our launch stream, so we did have to get in the office relatively early today to make it here on time. So after eating lunch,
As you command.
I've actually been starting to get a little bit kind of tired, but when I was told Jin-Sung Kim needed a break, I'm like, and someone suggested me to go on, I'm like, all right, I can do that. So now I'm like, I'm kind of pumped a little bit now that I'm on screen, because I can't be falling asleep in front of the camera. I'm sure I would get kicked out of the stream room real quick. Well, I'm kind of a talkative guy, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really live stream in person, but I've streamed before. Well, for lunch I had a hamburger, which is from Shake Shack. It was very filling, and I think that's why the food coma is starting to kick in just a little bit. I think I need some sugar, some kind of sugar in me right now. Ooh, I don't know. Should I stream though? Is that a good idea?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we might, like, I'm not sure how many viewers we had before I got in here, but I'm afraid I just scared like half the audience at this point. But I'm glad you're sticking around, Tattooed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad you're sticking around to hear me ramble. Now, I wonder though.
No sweat.
Understood.
I wonder if Jin-Sung Kim has permadeath on. I'm not sure if he does, but I will make sure to. Oh, thanks. See, I love my coworkers here. I got a Jolly Rancher. See that? See that? Yeah. I guess they heard me saying that I needed sugar. I have the best coworkers in the biz, guys. They're like so fast. They're so fast with the help. So thank you, Roy. Okay. Did someone die? I really hope no one died during that. I got so surprised by the Jolly Rancher, I wasn't paying attention, but I'm not gonna worry. I'm not gonna freak out because Andrea's gonna. Okay, I was hoping for a crit there, but it's all good. It's all good.
No problem.
You know what? I'm gonna swap into a bow and go for a ranged kill. So that is one of my favorite aspects of the game, is that you can swap weapons midway. So in that case, like what you just saw right now, what you witnessed just now, I really needed to kill that character. So I went ahead and swapped the weapon into a ranged weapon. And the best part about that is when you switch weapons, it actually doesn't use up a turn. So just some dropping some knowledge.
Coming right up. Understood.
Hey, there is a chest here. Oh, this Jolly Rancher's sticking to my tooth. Oh boy. Okay. Sorry if this is this isn't a mukbang stream, so I'll have to watch myself. Medium recovery potions. Alright.
Smarter. Fight harder.
Oh, we got. Wait, how many more people are there? Oh, we got plenty more people up here. I thought we were done, guys. What do I do? See that? That mage straight up countered me. That was a parry move. In fighting games. I know this isn't.
The stronger the heart, the sharper the blade.
But you know what? Ooh. Leon. So in my playthroughs, I don't know why, but Leon tends to die a lot when I play. And I don't understand why. All my other characters tend to, you know, go through the game almost unscathed, but Leon, on the other hand, in my playthroughs, he's always dying. I don't understand that. So what I think I'm gonna do though is gonna go for a ranged attack. Yes! Alright. Maybe Leon here will on this game will be a little bit more useful than in my playthroughs. No, Leon's great. It's just for some reason when I play, he's always dying. And I don't know why. Oh, that was a mistake. Did not mean to do that. I did not mean to put Robin just all alone. But let's see if Robin survives this onslaught. Oh wait, no. I'll be fine. Oh, okay. Oh no. No. All right. Nah, he'll be fine. I will have to step back though. I think.
There's nowhere left to run.
Everyone, listen up. Take out the soldiers first. Then we go after Lady Esperanza.
battling bosses. Oh, we're still in the very early parts of the game where the tutorials will come out. But essentially, at this point, the game is just telling you, before you go in and rush the boss, you're gonna wanna go ahead and kill some of the minions. Primarily because if, let's say I just started attacking the boss character with, and you can see that with the crown. See that? That icon? That is the boss for that level. So you usually want to avoid them, because if I were to attack her right now, I would probably be doing like 1 or 2 HP damage.
Solid plan.
So let's avoid that. The thing is, Robin here. Oh boy, that's a lot of red lines I don't like. All right. I'm out of healing. Well, I still have this, but I am running low. What was Jinsan Kim doing? He's supposed to be a pro at this game. Why is he running out of heals? Come on. Don't tell him I said that though when he comes back. I don't know. I don't know when he'll be back, but don't tell him I said that. Although he can probably just watch the VOD, but don't tell him.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Alright, I think... Sick. Let's see. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe because I really don't know what setting he has on his game. Because if he has permadeath on, he's probably going to yell at me, and I don't need that in my life right now. I really don't. I really don't need that in my life right now. Okay. Let's see if we split forces here. Is that a good idea? I'm gonna split forces.
Lady Marshall.
Let's peel. I don't even know if I'm using that word right. But let's separate the enemies here. I'm gonna play conservative. Go all in. I'm not a pro gamer, Tattooed. I'm sorry. I'm just not there yet. I think I need like 4 more years of experience of going all in. I'm new to this. I'm new to this. All right, let's see what she's gonna do. Oh no, that was a crit! Oh, he might be dead. Oh no. Oh, alright, well. Oh no! Robert. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's see how this plays out though. Robert. Did I transfer Leon's curse into Robert? Is that what's happening in this game? Did they just swap? I think that's what happened here. I think they just swapped. That's I just noticed we actually have more chats here. I'm looking at the Steam chat right now. I'm sorry. But those may have been answered already. Okay, so I'm gonna use an undo. Because if Jinsan comes back and finds out Robert died, he's gonna have a word with me. So let's go back to this turn. and reposition. Although now Leon is in potential trouble. But it's from a... But I can still move him, so maybe I can move him here. But then Robin would be in trouble. It's okay. Let's move him there. But again, we're playing conservative here because I really don't want to lose any units.
Think deeply, act quickly.
Wait, if I move there... Okay. Yeah, he's gonna die if I move him there. Here is fine. Maybe?
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Even there, there's two people facing him. They really want to target Robin. So I'm gonna actually... Let's see how this plays out. I'm embarrassing. I might have to embarrass myself in front of a ton of people, but that's okay. I think it's just gonna be that kind of day to day. Well, at least that wasn't a crit. Because that crit was what did Robert in earlier, so... I'll take that! I'll take that! That's a good trade. Oh. Oh, enemy healers are the worst. Okay, well, I succeeded in Robert not dying, so mission accomplished, but now Robin here is kind of low on the health. So that's gonna be a concern. But maybe if we combine our powers. Oh, he can counter. Okay. I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start off with that's right. Xbox early next year. You're right.
When your heart starts racing, if your blood runs hot,
I'm actually gonna go ahead and attack with Robert as a first attack so that Robin, when he goes in for the kill, he won't suffer a counterattack. But let's see how this goes. But yeah, tell your friends and family. Xbox release early next year, Q1. But of course, the game is out now on Epic Games and Steam, so tell the world. Tell the world. Alright, this might work out. Let's see how this goes.
I'll see it through.
Let's see. Ooh, that guy's almost dead. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna do something risky here. And ignore healing Robin and Robert here. And see if I can just get some kills in.
Fine.
Out of sight,
Can you
but not out of mind.
Leonard kill him? Yeah, he can. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're going in for the kill, guys.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
You know what?
Go ahead. Open
Plated,
your mouth.
plated enemies take a lot of damage from mages. So let's see if I go ahead attack with Andrea first and then go for a close quarter combat kill.
No problem.
Yeah, let's go. I love that the exclamation mark. I need it. I need the energy. Provide the energy. I need it.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
I don't want to age myself, but give me the energy, guys. I'm gonna need it. Okay.
Light burns the
It's a risky move. It's a risky move. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and shoot. Yeah, Robin's definitely gonna die if I don't heal him. So let's
bring justice to this
do
land.
this. All right. I know I said I was gonna go in and play aggressive. I'm gonna backtrack. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit and say, let's go for the healing first, and then go in for the kill. I mean, that's my only other option, right? I don't have any other options but that. So, I really hope Robert is gonna survive this turn, but
It's a shame. Spilling
what's the
blood
point
on
of
such a
worrying?
nice day.
They're just video game characters, right, guys?
Right.
Okay. Whoa. Is that gonna be a problem? Because now the boss character is definitely going to go after Eden, which means pretty much game over
Loud and clear.
if that happens. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna, which is perfect, because Axe is really effective against plate armor. So let's see how far this goes. By the way, I'm very happy to hear, Jazzy, that you're having a great time with the game. And I haven't been here very long, but it's only been about maybe 2 months in since I got here. But the people at Ocean Drive, they're some of the hardest working people I've ever worked with. And I've been in the industry for quite a bit. So give them some love.
Faith will never betray me.
All right, I'm going for it. Line them up. Let's go. Let's go. Now let's see if Eden's gonna survive this boss hit. There's a treasure chest up there, but I'm gonna have to... I'm tempted to get it though. But I think... Oh. Oh boy. And he's frozen. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought he was actually gonna attack Eden. Alright, alright. That worked out. That worked out. Although Eden is frozen. So one of my strongest characters won't be able to actually move this turn. But as long as he's alive... Does Marshall have any heal? Oh! Oh no! That's a problem. Marshall's out of healing. Okay. That's a problem. Because, Eden's frozen. Alright? Eden is frozen, and his life is really low. Although it seems like the boss is actually going after
No matter how careful you are,
Leon
all it takes
here.
is one mistake.
And not Eden. That seems like a questionable move. But I'm not gonna complain. You go ahead and attack Leon if you want to. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're going to get this guy. And then that should make the boss a little bit weaker to normal attacks. And that should finish the level. Should. That's what should happen. I can't say it will. But in front of my viewers, I have to make this work. Or I'd be very embarrassed. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright. So the boss character should be weak to many of my attacks. So let's go. Let's go for that. Let's go for the kill. Okay, no. Why am I freaking out? This is gonna work. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. This is gonna work.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Marshall! Marshall! How come you don't have any healing? Okay. But I think we're gonna get through this. Francisco is a mad lad. Francisco can take it. Yeah, look at that. 6 HP. Really? Really? You think you're gonna take down Francisco with 6 HP? Come on.
Whether words or swords,
Alright, I think this should go. This should be a kill shot. No, not quite. But yeah, I still have Leon. Leon! Oh, where's the sound? Oh, there. Alright, let's go, Leon. Let's go. I know I'm a little upset that I'm not getting this treasure chest. Technically, I could. But I would be prolonging this battle. What should I do? Should I go for the treasure chest? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? It's not my save. It's not my save file. I'm just gonna go and kill this. To the treasure? Tattooed? You know what? You know what, Tattooed? Because you're here with me, and we're with this. We're together in this together. I'm gonna go ahead and get the treasure. Just for you, buddy. I'm gonna get it just for you. And thank goodness he has HP pots, because that would be problematic. Alright, I'm getting some support for the treasure chest. Treasure chest gang, let's go. Treasure chest. Treasure chest. Oh no. Oh no! You're right, that is an oh no. Oh no! Oh crap! Yeah, yeah. There goes Andrea. No. That's no. Let's undo. I have 8 undos. Andrea, let's go back in time real quick. Let's do this. I hope you're enjoying this Let's Play, because I'm actually having quite a good time right now. And I think it's because I'm off my desk, and if I were to go back to my desk right now, I'd definitely be going to sleep. No treasure? Really? Really? Because I was going for the treasure chest. Tattooed, you're playing with my emotions, man. You're playing with my emotions. I was going for the treasure chest. Alright, last call. Treasure chest or no treasure chest? Because I'm actually go loot or go home. That's, you know what? That's a winning attitude, Ashen. That is a winning attitude. I love that. Okay. Let's go. All right, let me take a sip here. let me calm some nerves, because I seem to have a treasure gang here. Fire in the hole. It's a wrong game. Fire in the hole. There's no firing in the hole here. This is Lost Eidolons. Come on. It was Andrea that got murdered earlier, right? Everyone but Eden is expendable. I wouldn't go that far. Eden's the hero. How could you say? Come on. He's the hero of the story. Oh wait. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you're saying. Okay, no, you're right. You're right. Everyone is expendable but Eden. Okay, I read that wrong. Sorry. Running on 3 hours of sleep here. I'm reading things a little bit off. But now I gotta worry about my friend Leon here. And as I said earlier, in my playthroughs, Leon always dies. So, let's see. I'm just gonna hope she... Oh, crap! Well, I can block that with... If I did this right here. If I did this little move. If I make Francisco jog like 5 feet, I could actually save Robin. And Francisco's quite a... you know what? I'm just gonna say he's a Chad, so I think he can handle. I think he can handle 5 feet of running, right? Let me go ahead and do this. And I'm getting. I'm getting maybe a normal hit. No crit. Okay.
I'll see it through.
Okay, Marshall, you're gonna have to... But then now... Francisco's almost dead.
But not out of mind.
I gotta talk to Jinsang. Why did he run out of heals? He's supposed to be an expert. How come he has no heals? There's a problem. So disappointed. I thought I knew Jinsang. Clearly I don't. Clearly I don't. I thought he was better than this. Okay, let's see what happens here. Oh, although I could just not attack, right? Because I think what's doing me in is the fact that I'm attacking her. And she's going ahead with the counterattacks, and I think that's kind of what's whittling down my people's HP levels, you know what I mean? He needed to go to the bathroom, so he used it all up knowing you are stepping in. Okay, how do you know all this? I feel like we have an insider. How do you know all this background information? Oh, Eden's super dead! Oh no!
Guess my luck ran out.
I've totally failed so hard right now. The only guy that wasn't supposed... Okay. I gotta step away. I don't think I should be streaming. That was awful. Okay, undo. This is why undos exist, okay? For plays like that... Yeah, nothing happened. No, you're right. Nothing happened. You're right. Okay, let's pause for editing. Wait, this is live stream. What am I talking about? Oh, crap. I'm glad you're all on my side, by the way, because you start entire battle. I know, right? But then I don't want... if I did that, I would be sitting here for another 8 hours, and I'm sure you guys have better things to do than watch me play this game. Yeah, I don't know. What just... I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. Just start the whole chapter and hand it off to Jinsang? No, I can't do that. You know, Jinsung and I, we're very close friends. This is barely our second time meeting each other, but I can tell like a brotherhood forming with me and Jinsung. I can't do my boy like that. He's my boy. I call him that because I actually didn't know his real name for about 2 days, so I just called him my boy. And then finally I figured out his name, and that's why I actually call him by his real name now. Sorry, I am chattering way too much about information you probably don't care about, but let's how far back should I go? How far back should I go? Cause how did Eden die? How did he die? I don't understand. Alright, let's just go back to Eden. Because I'm gonna play it super safe and just use a recovery potion, so go back another chapter. That would take like 9 hours to do that. I don't know if that's a good idea. Upping the penalty each time. I don't think we're that. I don't think I need to go far back that far back. Oh, he's taunted. See that? Leon is the AI is cheating. Aw, they are. I'm just a dumb average Joe. You can't make me look bad, AI. That's not cool. Wait, how did she get here? I'm clearly not paying attention to the game. Because I could have sworn she was on this side of the map. But oh wait, she Leon's taunted, so I can't actually.
It's up to me.
You know, I shouldn't have come in here acting so cocky, because I am so I was all like, let me show Jinsung how to play this game, the creative director of this game. And now I'm actually getting pummeled. So I shouldn't come in so too overconfident. But let's see. Drink pots? No. This is the no pot zone. But you know what? I'll do that because you clearly know what you're talking about, and I don't. Ooh! I forgot about taunting strike. Okay, let's see it. Because then he will actually, with that strike, Mr. Elite Imperial Light Mage here won't actually attack Leon. Leon! Oh crap. Why? What? AI, that's not cool, dude. Why did you change targets? Okay. See, the game's trying to trick me. Because if I try to go for the kill, now she's gonna target Leon. So I'm gonna drink a pot. I know I just said no pot zone. This is a no pot zone. Potion, not potion. No potion zone. But let's go ahead and do that.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
And then let's take Marshall here. Do a Holy Nova. That's it for Mr. Elite Imperial Light Mage here. That's too long of a name. I can't. That's too many letters.
Acknowledged.
Ooh, is Francisco gonna die? Nah. Unless she crits? Unless she crits, Francisco should be okay. I'm being overly cautious right now. Because I really want that treasure chest, guys. Surround the loot. Yeah! Let's surround the loot!
Here goes.
If she targets Robin right now, I'm going to freak out. I know, I'm sorry, Ashen, I know. I went back on my word, I'm sorry. But I really just want to get this treasure chest. I'm pretty sure you want to see the next chapter. Alright. That kind of worked. Oh no! But now she's got the zone of control. See this? So this is the zone of control. Like, all these squares surrounding her, I can't move past this, even if I have all the turns in the world. See that? I can't actually just go on over here and get the treasure chest. So, and Francisco's gonna turn into barbecue if I move forward, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go ahead and go back. Defend. I know I called Francisco a Chad earlier, but he's hanging on for dear life, man. I don't think he's gonna survive that. Okay, I'm gonna go with what I said earlier and just not attack. Because I think attacking will actually does more harm than good. So actually, oh crap, yes, 15 HP. No, we have all the money in the world, so I think I can afford some potions. I think yeah.
As you command.
Leonard. This is like the third way I've pronounced his name at this point. And I've only been streaming for 20 minutes. Okay, because she's a maid. I think she should be okay. I'm gonna go here though.
Lady Marshall.
Alright. I feel good about this. Do you feel good about this? I'm questioning my moves now. Because, not only did you witness 2 deaths, but you also saw a game over screen. This might have been the first game over screen that happened today. And I'm glad I showed that to my audience just now.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole
I'm gonna go ahead and no, wait, yeah. You should probably just chill over here, Andrea. Alright! I feel good about this. I think we're gonna get the treasure chest. Ooh, Eden with the counter attack. My goodness. Eden is such a good friend, man. Open chest. Oh, okay. What'd we get? A rare shield. We did it! Yeah! Alright, we did it. Time to go home, right? I get to go home? No? I get to go home? I got the treasure chest. Give it to Marshall. Yeah, I don't know how he's building Marshall. Jinsong, if that is. I don't... But I will definitely hold on to that rare shield.
Sure thing.
Alright, so let's go ahead and surround this boss and see what we please. Oh no, Robert's good. Robert and I, we go way back. He's not gonna go down to that.
Understood.
Ooh, let's see some. You know what? This seems like a terrible idea because I know I'm not gonna do a whole lot of damage. So, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Let's start off with a Robin Hood hit. Yeah! Let's go! Robin with the hit. It wasn't even a crit. Did you see how much damage that did? That did so much damage.
Out of sight, but not out of
Solid plan.
It's a shame spilling blood.
All right,
at such a nice
let's end this. Who do I end this?
Light burns the
End it
path.
with Eden or Marshall?
Justice to this land.
You know what? Because you've been tolerating this stream so far. I'm gonna give chat the option here, because I'm that, you know, I'm that kind of a streamer. Or does it matter? They're both level 8. Marshall? Okay. Marshall crew. Let's go. Yeah, that's a... Let's go. You're welcome. I turned a very bad situation into a very good one. Because let's face it, Jinsung was having major issues
just defeated you.
with this game.
How's it feel? Take her
Yeah,
away.
golf clap. Golf clap, everybody. Oh yeah, and of course I get a cloth armor from the boss, so that certainly helps. Oh boy. Look at all the loots. All that loot. Very dark. I can't see any.
The Imperial Army will wipe you all out.
I don't think you're in a position to give threats, lady.
Nah, you're really not. You're in a
I am
jail cell.
protected by my fealty to the Emperor. You will never persuade me to surrender, so
Then shut up already. I don't want to talk to you either.
Eden can be so savage sometimes.
What should we do with
She's
her?
already in a jail cell, man. Come
It's not our call. We'll take her to Castilian and leave it to Isoro.
on. My boy Gilbert.
Is this the one you mentioned?
Yes, that's correct.
Sir.
Gilbert's also my boy, by the way.
I heard you. Damn youngsters always carrying on. Don't think I've seen you before, though. And look at that. They've even thrown this spoiled little brat in with us drunks. I take it you're one of Isoro's strapping young heroes, huh?
Gilbert's giving me like hardcore uncle vibes right now. He's so snarky. Such a snarky uncle.
Any other wise insights you'd care to share with us?
Oh, what are you pestering an old geezer for? Go find some other clever young smartass and bother him.
I heard the old drunk in the jail was pretty clever himself once. They say he won a bunch of victories in battle. Couldn't be beat when it came to tactics.
I've seen this cutscene so many times. So, I've actually had to work on some of the trailers here, and I've actually had to watch a lot of these cutscenes. Oh, I'm doing great.
Really?
Yeah. Have you been watching? Have you been out there for like the past 4 hours and you're just having me stream here forever? Is that what?
Can I do that?
You know how I
No, you're the star of the show. What are you talking about?
You know, we could finish off in 15 minutes.
Oh, just finish the entire stream?
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Cannot.
No, I'm good.
Asking me that I should do that here. but
Uh-huh.
If you can finish up, you can finish up.
Until
Should I do it?
I mean, we can do a duo stream if you want. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, I'm gonna stream with the creative director, Mr. Jin-san Kim. Look at this.
Why we need your help. Sure, it's important to win the battle.
This is gonna turn into a karaoke stream, by the way.
All right.
So
what are you doing?
I just completed your battle.
I thought you got Eden killed.
What he's hot? That didn't chat. Did that happen?
Oh my.
I don't think that happened, right, chat? I don't know.
He
what
wants
he's
to
talking about.
skip it. He doesn't want to get.
Okay, we can skip. We can skip. We can skip. But chat, I don't. Eden didn't die. What are you talking about?
I know what happened.
How?
I know.
No,
what
Eden
happened.
didn't die. Okay.
Oh my god.
All right, Eden didn't die.
Oh my god.
You think? So yeah. So we just completed the battle. You know what? I went for the treasure chest. I went for the bonus.
Did you get ore?
Of course. Of course. Who are you talking to? See? Did not see anything. See that? I'm
Maybe
a
he
pro.
was watching something else.
No. Tattooed was watching the entire thing. They were actually. I was about to beat the level, and they're like, "No, get the treasure chest," and I did exactly that. So. Anyway, I don't want to take the spotlight away from you.
You can always take away.
No.
Don't
You're
worry
the
about
star, all right.
You
the
can
star
be a
of the
star.
show.
Anybody
No.
can hear, and anybody here can be a star.
No.
Don't worry.
But this is your day, my friend.
Dude, this is our day, not
This is
my
our-
day.
Yeah, but you know.
It's your day, my day.
This is
our
barely
day.
my third time in the office, so.
Really?
In this office, yeah.
Really? Third
I mean,
time?
you
This
know,
is first time.
Oh, okay. So I guess I can't use that excuse. But
see,
I guess I can't use that excuse. He's been here a total of one time. So you're right. See that? Tattooed called me a pro gamer.
Pro gamer.
Yeah. See, I can be a pro gamer, right?
Be able to rest a little more easily now.
Of course. Tattooed, thank you so much for joining.
Yeah, you're gonna wrap up in 10 minutes, so
Yeah.
don't leave us.
Yeah, he really doesn't want to be alone with me in the room. He's like,
Yeah,
please
we need
stay.
you.
We
We
need
need you."
you. No, but I mean, thank you so much for joining.
I
Seriously.
was trying to lead all those feedback and discussions in the Steam.
Of course.
And try to, plan out things.
Yeah.
How we could,
Improve the game.
improve the game. I mean, we are here just to, improve games.
Right.
I mean, we don't want to, just stick here, whatever the build we have here, and just leave it there. We want to improve if there's any to improve. So it's like a ton limits. I mean,
Yeah, that's the biggest comments we've had, right? No, I'm being serious.
I
And,
know.
yeah.
I know. I mean, like, I didn't take it too much of it when, we actually had the same feedback in the demo. When we had the demo, we did have a ton limits, and people were talking about it, and I was actually telling people that there are certain reasons why we did this, and we had a talk, and I thought that was okay. But I see. I mean, there's no reason, not to limit the tons. I mean, so I never thought of making an option, but we could do that too. So we'll see how we're gonna do. I mean, like my direction was not to, just leave you to, like I told you, the meaningless hit and get XP thingy, because there's no like gaining for that, So I made a bonus XP as a reward to have you guys finish early, but I understand that there are some people who don't want to do that, So we could remove that bonus part, and you can do whatever you like to.
I didn't have much.
It's just our
So there's not much reason not to limit.
It's making.
No, and I get it. I get where players are coming from. But I do want to add, like, the turn limits are not as restrictive as some people might think. There is ample time. I mean, you just saw my gameplay right now. I was taking my sweet time. I was not stressing at all. I mean, you literally saw me die like. Well, I mean, I didn't die. No one died in my
I
gameplay.
saw you die.
No one died.
Eden died.
But yeah, I mean, while yes, there is a turn limit. That is something that it's not super restrictive, and I would not freak out too much about it. But of course, as Jinsung Kim said, we are taking all feedback, and we were very dedicated to, improving the game further along. So.
What's your problem?
Damn. Yeah. So this is the skip gang now. Thank you. Thank you, Tattoo. Again, I don't know if I've said this enough, but we really want to thank everyone that have supported the development of the game, and also everyone who purchased the game today. We honestly cannot thank you enough for your support. So, but yeah, please keep a lookout and just keep watching the game get better and better along the way. So.
Hey.
Any last words or
It's pretty impressive.
any final
I knew this
words
place was bigger
before
than
we
Nevada, but seeing it
sign
in person
off
is another
for today?
But I was super excited in the morning.
Uh-huh.
But now I'm like super exhausted.
Yeah, it's tiring.
I mean, I'm so sleepy right now.
No, I mean you all probably know, but I'm sure everyone knew that you just flew back, or not back, but you just flew from Korea, so you're I'm sure you are a little bit jet lagged. Not a little bit, but super jet lagged. So, but yeah, I understand. So I can't complain. I can't complain only having 4 hours of sleep.
He complains.
I do.
When we go outside. Not here when we're doing the streaming. He doesn't say things like that, but he does that in the outside.
Can you not embarrass me in front of Tattooed? Tattooed's over here, like, being such a cool. See, you can't out me like that. I'm such a chill guy. No. But yeah, no, seriously. Any lasting words aside from exhaustion and?
Well, like Mark said, we are here, not just like a lunch, the game, and get over with it. We're not gonna do that. We are here to talk with you guys, and we will continue to talk with our community, and try to if you guys give us like a feedback, we will think about it and see how we could we can integrate those feedback into our game in a better way, for better of the game. So
Yep.
That's all we're gonna do.
We're not giving up. We're not giving up.
No give up. I can do this all day.
Ooh, I like that. I like that line. I'm a big Captain America fan, so that's my.
Yeah. I wanted to. Maybe I should put that in the some of the characters' quote.
Yeah, I
should have done it. I forgot. Like when you choose in the battle.
I can do it all day. Yeah. As an optional. See, we're still having. Okay, this is what we did right now. That's a feature that we're gonna add now. Probably not, but. We could add that. Yeah. Cool. All right. So I think we're wrapping up.
Today. Save it.
Save it? Okay.
Yeah, save the game.
Save the game.
So that we can.
Are you continuing? Okay. It's a new save. I put it on a new save.
Good job.
Yeah. I know how games work, okay? I know how
Is a gamer now.
I'm a pro. Tattooed gave me a pro gamer tag. So. All right. Cool. Thank you everyone for joining. Super appreciated.
So you have to put that outro thingy.
That outro thingy? Right here?
When is the next stream?
When is it?
Tomorrow, maybe?
I mean, that's up to you, buddy. Why are you asking me? I was supposed to just take over for your break.
I am kind of booked at 5 o'clock tomorrow. So before that, I could possibly do some streaming. So I will come back tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you want me to be in the stream?
Sure. You're doing good.
Am I really? I live really far. But we'll see. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
But all right, thank you.
We take turns.
Yeah, we'll take turns. All right, we can do that.
All right.
All right, thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Guys.
Bye.
Appreciate it.
Bye-bye.